Hey, little girl, did you want to know a secret?
I got 5 on it. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know where that image came from, and now I think KM is just clicking on it in the background, or AM is clicking on it in the background, or it's just there now. But I know I disappeared at the end of the Super Bowl because I fell asleep, which is not a joke. Showed up and just this thing was sitting there in the overlays, and I went to interview somebody a couple of days ago and was like, the fuck is this? But that feels very on brand for what we got going on in the world today. So thank you. It's been a hot minute, right, since we've seen you all. I know a lot of people were in and out on the Pop-In Super Bowl Sunday auction. I know that we took last week off because we had some obligations to significant others and things like that. But we are back, baby. I'm going to plug one shameless thing for me real quick. And then I'm going to get to drinking some liquor because tomorrow I get COVID injected into my body, which, you know, I say that and Kat's about to tell me why the government's going to use mind control beams to, you know, activate the nanoparticles in my bloodstream to take control of my body. But in the auction hiatus, we hit our goal of 750 subscribers and beyond, which means you have until midnight Central Time on Tuesday to go to my 750 subscriber video. It is the one that is linked to the top of the page. To just go in and comment anything. Like, you can go to that and say, like, fuck you, hotel sucks, you should die, you have the worst channel in the world, and you could win one of these slabs. So I will turn off the comments on that video on Tuesday at midnight. I will film the wheel at 12:01 p.m. Central or 12:01 a.m. Central. I don't know. And I will drop it at some point on New Comic Book Day because we got to that point, and I've got some silliness in the works for my 1,000 subscriber giveaway. For the most part, everybody who is in here throughout the night are our usual kind of suspects who know how we operate. I will give all of the sellers a 3-minute shotgun start to talk about the book and get me to drop a starting line. And then if we still have people bidding at the end of that 3 minutes, then we will go to a sudden death. We have a jam-packed panel tonight. So if it looks like people are slow bidding and trying to play games, I get part of that is the strategy of the auction, but we got a bunch of fire people bringing you a bunch of different things. And I want to make sure that we can kind of keep some speed up. So if need be, I will accelerate some things because we'll, you know, we have people waiting until the last name second to bid and all that stuff. In terms of tonight's Super Chat giveaway, we are giving away for each dollar that you click on the Spambot link and throw in the tip jar. It gets you an entry onto a wheel, which will give the winner a Walking Dead #1, not that one, the Wonder World Chicago cover. It is signed by a couple of folks, and when KM pops up, we will, he can tell you what SIGs it is. It's a 9.2 PGX, and I know a lot of you might be like, oh, PGX. Steve's telling me I'm blurry, which means I'm going to get this started, and then I'll bounce out and come back in. But if you win that and you're like, I don't want a PGX book, you can work with Amkm to get it crack pressed and then sent to CBCS so you can get a nice golden label with some authentic, some signature authentication. Good God, that was a complex sentence. Since I'm getting the COVID tomorrow and I have to physically go back to my classroom for the first time in a hell of a time, I will be enjoying some whiskey. And then at some point when Cam's like, or Aim's like, shut the hell up, you are drunk, I'm going to go, cool, I'm going to go to bed and just sleep in my chair and then hope my wife comes and yells at me to go to work in the morning. Oh, that's really funny if that signature's on that book. I'll let you share that glorious news with everybody there, KM, because that is hilarious. So no more foreplay, no more bedside manner. We are going to get this started with our resident man from Oklahoma, and I will drag him to the right spot in the screen and then just start flooding it with everybody else that I will pull up to build rotation. But like I said, we got a bunch of folks tonight. I magically clicked everybody in. So
It's still AM. Cam's not here yet.
Oh, but you're logged in as KM. Okay, I got you now. All
Oh,
right.
by the way, that vaccination thing.
Here we go.
It was this guy. What's his name? He owns this little company, Facebook. Zuckerberg, who said that it's dangerous. We should know more about it, and that it changes your DNA.
So
Go look it up.
Maybe I will get some
ever since I
superpowers
got it,
then.
I feel a lot cooler.
Androids don't have DNA.
I got a special request. Every round that we, well, the first round we boo J1 right off the bat. My bad.
Okay.
I thought it was every round, but it was just the first.
I'm gonna share my screen so we can listen to terrible music before I forget. But then, yeah, I got no problem booing J1.
I'll take it.
So I mean, since we got to get this started off right, we can go with just a preemptive, like people were talking about wanting to get a drink earlier. So I feel like we need this.
Put that coffee down. Coffee's for closers only.
All right, J1. I just did what my boss said. So, what do you got for us to get the night started?
I'm going to prove him wrong. I was going to start this a lot higher. Because of that, I'm starting it at $1.
Nice.
Star Wars Age of Rebellion, #1, Boba Fett, the Halloween Comic Fest. Not $1 book.
All right, your starting line is live, as is your timer. Let's see, I'm going to make sure that's not louder than everybody. All right, Steven Spock is in a doll hair.
Yeah, and it's near mint.
Big O, I feel like it's a hot minute since I've seen you, brother. I'm glad to see your name hop in the chat. Everybody else, we cool. I still like the rest of you, but it's been a hot minute since I've seen Big O. The Halloween Comic Fest #1, Boba Fett.
Oh, yeah. It's going to at least get sold. I've already got
that is true. Then we'll have to boo AM. We're going to have to treat AM like he's KM until KM shows up.
KM's here. I'm out.
Then we'll just
How's
boo him
everybody doing
on
it, by the way?
your behalf. Let's see. Rock is bumping that up to 5.
KM said he didn't get his boo J1 yet.
We did that. We started with a coffee is for closers. And there you go.
He just wanted to. I think he wanted
it, but not in the way you wanted it.
I think he wanted.
Oh, you want the have you ever sucked dick for marijuana?
Yes, I want that.
I think I forgot to download that. I'll do that tomorrow while I'm at school on a school device on the school network.
I like that. That's a good plan.
Here we go.
That's a good plan. I do the same thing all the time with government computers. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Nothing ever happens from it.
Yeah. All right. Steven Spock has folded. So we're looking at Rock City and $5. We got 50 seconds left on the clock to see if anybody else wants to hop in and pick this up.
So I've got some interesting books for tonight. If anybody's interested, I think I'm going to put this on eBay because they're just going ridiculous right now. But I thought I'd offer it up tonight if anybody's interested. If they're not, I'm just going to throw it up there. But they're set, like the last sold on it was like there's been 2 sales since the announcement. Both were for significantly more. I have a Spawn 175. It's a 9.8.
That first gunslinger.
Yeah. I can do this for $500 shipped and insured. And like I said, they're going for significantly more. I can sell that to you guys for that price. Nobody's interested. I'll throw it elsewhere.
All right, that book is
hesitation.
sold to Rock City for $5.
Thank
So
you.
we will rescind the coffee is for closers and go for this one.
He beat me. Straight up. Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Oh, yeah. Wunderbar.
All right.
Hey,
There
and I
you
just
go.
want to say, I'm glad we have all these panel members tonight, dude. Awesome panel. Awesome panel.
I already know somebody's dropping something. I'm staring Keith down right now, and he can't see that I'm looking at him. It's like somebody's going to say Indy. It's going to be Max. Max is going to be like, I'm going to watch these dudes fight. And just throw out like something is killing the ice cream man, and Keith and I all just cage match.
I'm ready to fight.
All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring on Keith up. Keith is bringing that fire. So Keith, how are you going to start things off tonight?
I'm gonna start off with a power pack number 1.
Ooh.
I saw this on Beta Ray Bills or Jim.
Beta Ray Jim?
Yeah, Beta Ray Jim. He basically had the ability for us to put an image of or like the description up there. So I'm gonna start doing that from now on.
Nice.
Yeah. And then
Wow.
I'm gonna step it up, and I found a way to put this on there. So basically, it's the first team appearance of Power Pack. So
Are you using like the OBS virtual camera as your webcam?
I'm using something called Minicam. So
Okay.
That's nice, Keith.
I'm gonna start off with $1.
Sorry, I got intrigued by that.
Yeah.
I like that. All right, so starting line and your timer are hot. I like the estimated grade. Pointing out what a key collector says.
Can you drag the power pack number 1 to the right just a little bit?
I can drag it anywhere.
No, the other part.
This thing, yeah, I can pull that anywhere.
Yeah. In the other corner, it would be better or closer to the middle because in that corner, it says
No, that stuff in
That
the
only-
corner only says it for us, the live viewers and the timer.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well,
I
don't
gotta
I
be
think-
careful the real estate because the bids are down here and then the live chats are
Yeah.
on the right hand side. So
Yeah. Jiho,
I like
thank you so much for the tip. I will get you added to the wheel.
That's
and
awesome.
we got Big Baby in the house. Big Baby bidding $1.
So yeah, my estimate's based on a few spine ticks, but it's a very, very clean book besides that.
Jiho's in it too. Kid Collector in at 3. The Culinary Trapper. If you win, you will essentially message the buyer or the seller on Instagram. They'll share their payment information. I can at least vouch for you as being somebody that I know how to hunt down because you and I have bumped into each other all over the place the last couple of days. But yeah, you'll just send somebody a message and you'll work it out in the background. All right, we got a minute left. Which means I'm looking for $4 or a fold from Big Baby or Jiho. Jiho folds. So we're looking for $4 or fold from Big Baby. Big baby folds.
Cool.
We have 15 seconds left on the clock if anybody is going to hop in. If not, it's going to go to Kid Collector.
Awesome.
All right, that's the timer. So I'm going to drop the bid so Kid Collector can see your information. And that's how you get a hold of Keith. So let's go with this one.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
All right, we got a bunch of people who have been active in the chat, have been active bidders themselves. They have sold on other channels, but they are making their first appearances tonight. So we will go with the representation from the Sith Council. We'll bring Neji in, and I'll.
Hey everybody, I'm the new kid. My name's Brian. I like to skateboard.
And all the Sith, baby. I do not like to skateboard. What's up, everybody? Looking forward to tonight. Put in the chat what you're looking forward to. I do have a lot, so just let me know. But I'm going to start, if it's cool, with a couple of bite nows, something a little bit different.
Yep.
Before the comics, I've got a couple hot toys. So we'll put this one up here first. This is the Wolverine. This is the MS 220, so the Hugh Jackman. If anybody's into this, let me know. It's a buy it now. We'll do $400 for this. Hard to get, unopened, completely sealed as well. And for the first lot, we'll throw up some Uncanny X-Men. The first Omega Red with, I think they should be sold together, so I'm selling them together.
Nice. What you going to start those at?
Let's be nice. Let's start them at $10.
Wow.
And I missed a super chat note. Thank you to Culinary Trapper for your toss in the tip jar as well. It is much appreciated. So your starting line is hot. Your timer is hot. First Omega Red and a lovely battle.
And it is minty. Yeah, I love Omega Red. I can't wait for him to come to the universe and be done right. I know he had a cameo appearance, but that didn't count.
His cameo wasn't good.
No, his cameo was so bad. I was so disappointed because this is like my favorite villain growing up for sure.
So Jiho is in at 13 in a bottle of Freddy's facial lotion. Emilio,
Me and you both, Neji. Everybody loves Sabretooth as like Wolverine's like favorite villain, but man, Omega Red was just like more evil.
Cat 60 hops in at 15.
Vish is covered too, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why this is my favorite cover. Probably like 1 through 10 right here. I mean, this one was just so well done, I thought.
Gio steps it up to a flat 20. No sweetener on this one.
All right. I'm going to be real nice here. We'll do a little builder since this is doing okay, I think. But we throw this in too. We get to 35.
Ooh.
So at 35, you get first Bishop. And Cat immediately sees that book and says, yep.
And this one, I'll do a spine on it. This one's in the best shape. It is really nice. Yeah, I mean, in terms of how this one will present and look. Woo!
I didn't even know what that book was. It just looked cool to me.
There's like I would say one pressable little D-back. You probably can't even see it. It's really tiny. but I think it'll press out. Yeah,
All right,
I
we
can't
got
even
45
go.
seconds left on the clock. We had Jiho, Cat. Is that it? Jiho and Cat were the only
No,
live ones there?
somebody else bid.
Oh, and Emilio. Emilio is now in at 40.
I'm curious, what's next?
Oh, there's more coming. I'll stop here. I could build more actually on it. I do have like books, but this is just starting, boys, tonight for me. Got a lot coming.
All right, so Jiho folds. So it's a question of what is Cat 60 gonna do?
Cat 60 is waiting to see what else is coming in.
Well, the timer just rang.
Yeah, that's it. We'll just stick
We
here.
lost Jiho. Cat says 41. Hydra, going at 4 o'clock today was hard because I give my wife mommy freedom time where she can barricade the doors and hide from our children for a while, especially since I'm going back to physical work tomorrow. So all good. Emilio bumps it up to 42.
You know, I got the phone call. Said, hey, are you interested in getting the shot? And then you'll be able to come into work. And I was like, really?
Nice.
Let's see. Get the shot and stop working in my pajamas. Yeah, no.
Cat says 45, and Emilio folds. So that 3-book goodness is sold to Florida Man Incarnate at $45.
I was just more happy to buy his first lot.
Nice. Let's
Appreciate
see.
you.
Do I have I just popped your cherry video?
What about winning?
Yeah, we'll let that happen.
I was banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. Winning. I had 1 gear. Go. Epic. Winning. Are you bipolar? I'm by winning. Win here. Win there. Win everywhere. Winner.
All right. So the person who had Instagram clamoring over some books is our next seller. So Max, perfect time to throw those headphones back on. What do you got for the good people in round the first?
I'm gonna start out with some Aliens books. Sound good? I've got a little mix. I'm gonna start the whole lot in. I'm not gonna do a builder lot. I know I do a lot of those, so. Here we go. I've got Aliens, and it's all Dark Horse, with a couple of Marvel throw-in that I'll have at the end. So Aliens, Hive, 1 of 4. And then you'll have Aliens 3, 1 of 3. These covers are great. They're painted by the same guy that does the Marvel Zombies covers. Aliens Genocide, number 1 of 3, I believe. Yeah, 1 of 4. Predators versus Aliens Duel. With Predator. Yeah, this one's nice. With Predator, The Bloody Sands of Time, number 1. And then I've got Thor 11, the variant cover, Aliens variant, where he's smashing straight through its head. And then my favorite is the Daredevil variant, where he's sensing the alien with his.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a starting bid of $10 for all of these books.
Oh hell!
3, 4.
Y'all could rob
5,
Max
6,
blind.
Please don't.
For the low price of $10.
Yeah, 7 books. They're all in great condition.
It's a cool lot.
Thomas Saberniski is in at 13. Everybody's calling Parker. Parker heard Alien books, and everybody's like, yeah, he likes those.
Are we getting like an Alien movie soon or something? I feel like we're like due for something.
We're getting Marvel's first issue of Alien in a couple weeks.
Yep.
I have that on
Brooklyn
there.
Born's at 15.
Yep. And then shortly hereafter, they're going to be doing a Predator run like they did with the Alien covers.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're going to be re-releasing Predator too. Can't wait.
Hey, isn't the third part of Prometheus and like that other Aliens movie soon to be out?
Hopefully.
Dude, I loved Prometheus, man. I thought that was so well done.
I liked it.
I loved it.
Concept
I heard a lot of
sick,
people.
bro.
I heard a lot of people didn't like it, but
I don't know why.
I loved it.
I mean, it was a little bit of a thinking movie, but
Mm-hmm.
It was great.
it was good. I thought.
It's the origins, like.
Yeah, Big O is right. That Stephanie Hahn's cover for Alien 1 is fire.
Yeah.
Can everybody understand and agree that Aliens, the movie, is the best one though?
I that was the first one I saw. I was really little, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I was a little kid, and my mom's like, "Yeah, that's scary."
We're not gonna make it, man.
We got 2 minutes left on the clock. Spooky's got a game over, man. All right, we got Thomas and Brooklyn Born firing shots at each other. Brooklyn bumps it up to 18 for that lot of sweet ass Dark Horse, Predator, and Alien with the two very like those Alien covers that they've been doing on the Marvel books have been brilliant.
I think my favorite one, my absolute favorite one, is the tie between this one and the one Peach Momoko did for Black Cat.
That one's good.
What's the one I have? I have the Avengers one.
With the
Avengers
A's.
one's pretty good. But
I
I
like
like that.
Find that one.
The
That was
Wolverine.
Black Panther, right?
So hard to find it.
I think I'll look. I'm taking it. I bow as Thomas's way of bowing out. So we got Brooklyn still sitting at 18. We got 54 seconds left on the clock, so somebody else can hop in if they are interested. I have a knowledgeable panel to see if we can find an answer to Bob World's question. So we were sitting on a stream last night, and Bob World asked if any of us knew the number of it's a Spider-Man book that has Pink Panther on the cover. And I did some digging and then got sidetracked by kids and could not find anything. So if anybody knows the answer to that, let Bob World know, because we were racking our brains last night on the burrito stream. All right, we got 6 seconds left. All right, that is our timer. So unless somebody beats the end line, then that lovely lot of Alien and Predator goodness is sold to Brooklyn Born 718 for $18.
So is it Pink Panther dressed as Spider-Man or
I don't know. We'll see if Bob throws something in the chat while I click on a video. Let's see. So we will go with this one, my favorite.
Victory is mine! Victory is mine! Great day in the morning, people. Victory is mine.
Morning, Josh.
I drink from the keg of glory, Donna. Bring me the finest muffins and bagels in all the land.
I love that one.
All right. Thank you, Max. So Max is only awkwardly up during the end of that video because I got to play on our next noob of the night, who is normally slinging books on Tuesday nights and some other times on Parker's Auction. This is the individual who made me spend like Amkm levels of money because he had some fire X-Men book, and I beat the goddamn law. So here's our mandatory new guy clip.
Hey, everybody! I'm the new kid! My name's Brian! I like to skateboard!
You know, the best part is that Poser was so excited to win that lot that he hasn't had me ship it yet. I don't know what's going on. You would think you would want those books like yesterday. Thank
I
you for
showed up
having
like
me.
2 Tuesdays in a row and then fell asleep on the last one.
Thank you for having me, man. I appreciate it. This is gonna be a lot of fun tonight. And I'm gonna get it started with something fun and cheap.
Hi, HPM. I don't want to alienate the person who will buy the auction. I was just excited that I win against you because you win all the auctions. But God damn it, I love you, DJ Greggy Greg.
So to give you guys a preview of something fun that I'm going to do next round is everybody knows how insane people have gone for the Marvel cards. I got a stack of sealed X-Force 1s, one of which has a Deadpool card. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them out blind with letters to claim for $10 a pop. And then once the end line is dropped, I'll flip them over and you'll get to see who got the Deadpool card. So I'll do that next round. That'll be fun. That card is silly. I don't know what's wrong with people. But for this round, I'm going to start this at $1 a book, and it's just in honor of that, a big old stack of X-Force. So for $12 starting bid, I got 12 X-Force books. It is number 1, second print, number 2, second Deadpool, number 3, another number 3. Oh, because that one's a newsstand. So a newsstand number 3, a regular number 3, and then a whole bunch of 4, the Spidey sideways cover. I did that the wrong way. A 5, a 7, and a 10. So that's your lot. 12 books, $12 with the second Deadpool. And if it gets high enough, I'll throw in another second Deadpool. And if it gets really high enough, I'll throw in a newsstand of that same book.
Nice.
But for now, not 1 through, but 12 books, multiple copies of the Spidey crossover just because I like that book. And the second Deadpool is in there, X-Force 2. So 12 books, $12.
Nice. Starting line is hot. Apparently, Rock City has an aversion to gambling that has crossed his moral line.
I thought it'd be a lot more because the last time I had a stack of them, I just put the entire stack out with the Deadpool card, and the stack sold, but it wasn't as much fun. So I thought someone might have a better time. I mean, someone can claim all if they want. They can claim the entire board, and then they're guaranteed the Deadpool card. But I saw, and I shared with friends, there was some PSA 10 of that Deadpool card that went for.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my God! I mean,
Deadpool is the last one I need to complete the set. Thomas says he's in at 24. So will you add anything at that?
Sure.
He says throw in them books.
All right, at 24, I'll throw in one more second Deadpool, and then if we get to 40, I'll throw in the last one that I have, which is a newsstand of X-Force 2 at $40.
Nice.
So there you go. So now 2 copies of number 2 are in.
Nice. And Bob, I think Joey Bag of Sevens might have answered your question.
Oh, the Pink Panther question?
Yeah.
So here, I'll fold in the number 2 where it belongs.
Yeah, it's like an amazing Fantasy 15 homage, isn't it?
That sounds about right. That makes sense. So one second print, 2 copies of number 2, both direct, 3 newsstand, 3 regular, 4 of the Spidey crossover. Liefeld finally got to do his sideways book that made him quit DC when he was doing Hawk and Dove. You'll notice no one's feet are visible on the cover per design. Pouches for days. Luckily, I'm not charging by the pouch. So there you go. That's that
27 seconds left.
Okay.
I'm an X-Force junkie too, Thomas, but as soon as he said $10 to flip a book, I was like, I like them odds.
Yeah, well, it's 1 in 8 to get the Deadpool, and it's 1 in 8 to get one of them's a newsstand, if that does anything for anybody. But yeah, I thought that'd be fun. We'll see.
I like the idea, even though Rock City is now offended at the idea of gambling.
It's not gambling because you get something no matter what. You get a book. You get a copy with a card.
You do. And maybe those other cards will pop off in the same way that Deadpool has. All right, so sold to Thomas Zabrowski.
Sounds good.
For $24. So there is his information to hunt him down on Instagram if the two of you have not chatted before. So let's go for.
Thank you much.
Let's see. This is our celebratory video.
I find it incredibly demeaning. But guess what? Cash money! I'm gonna make it rain. I'm just gonna pick that up real quick.
Treat yourself.
I'll hit you up with Treat Yourself on the next one.
Okay.
And then we
Is
got,
that also in the rotation?
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll play in our next seller with his own special intro.
And it's a funeral, so I'm emotional. I'm crying. I'm a mess. No. No. She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready.
Appreciate that one, Poser.
Boo this
I'm
man.
glad to be able to push it again. Thank you so much, Burke. All right. What do we got, fellas?
Go ahead and show them who the book is signed by.
Oh, yeah. So Miguel's showing off the 9-2 PGX Walking Dead Wonderworld Chicago #1, and it has a signature on there, and we'll see what it do.
And I can see the ticks, and I don't feel like it's gonna be like
It's gonna come back at 2.
no, but it's I don't feel it's gonna come back in a 9-2. I think we can bump it up. So the artist is where's the artist?
No, it's
Ethan Van Cipher.
Driver.
Yes, there you go. My bad. Couldn't, and that's who signed the book. And then I'll show you the signature there, and then I'll show you his signature there.
I like Ethan Van Sciver. He's got a hilarious YouTube channel.
So it's from 2013, and this one was submitted in 16.
Nice. HGM, you'll have to send me a link for Dick Twist. I will definitely add that.
That's not what he's talking about, but
No.
Is he talking about Coochie?
yeah.
So is it my turn?
Yeah.
2, 3.
That's why
4.
we played on your own special intro. It's you time.
I'm
KM,
sorry.
open your Coochie. Use your words.
Really, Jay? So I'm gonna start this about at 25. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. We're gonna go with Venom, Lethal Protector #1, #2, #3. I don't have 4 and 5. It skips to #6. I got Venom Funeral Pyre #2. I got Hobgoblin #2 and #1, and Deadly Foes of Spider-Man #1. So the theme right here is everybody whoop Spider-Man's ass. Started at 25.
Your starting line and timer are hot. Joey Bag of Sevens, thank you so much for the dollar tip. Gonna get you added to the wheel now.
And then you guys know you can do your cover claims right here. Let me fix this. Fix that.
Oh man, we've gone quiet.
What happened?
Too quiet.
What's
Nobody
wrong with-
wants Venom or Black Widow.
Hey, what's
or
wrong
that
with your D?
future state shit?
What's wrong with what?
What's wrong with your D? You always put pretty lady covers on your D.
Oh no, I didn't do it this time. Batman issue 3, black and white. The Hydra Future State Superman, House of L #1.
Senpai, do you want to see one of the letters closer or the Venom lot?
Yeah. Hey.
The
I think you should see I a little closer.
Oh, I.
Oh, I thought it might have been it.
That's one of those aliens covers we were talking about.
Oh, I've got that one right. Okay.
Yeah, it's sitting over there in the corner.
Big Baby wants you to flip through the Venom lot again.
Yes, I can, brother.
No, Big Baby's bad, man.
So we get this Lethal Protector #1, 2, 3, skip to 6, Venom, Funeral, Fire #2. Got them out of place. Hobgoblin #1 and #2, and Deadly Foes of Spider-Man #1.
Senpai claims I. Steven Spock wants to know how much F is. Cover price, right?
Yes, sir.
That's a good auction lot for a good price.
Yeah, if you don't have lethal protectors, I mean, grab that.
I'll take one.
Paid my debt off, but I'm ready to dig myself in a new hole.
If you're ready, I'm ready. F is going to be $6.
At 35, I was just gonna throw all these in there. True Believers, Cable and the New Mutants #1, Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man #1, Marvel Zombies #1, The Civil War #1, and Star Wars Reads Free Previews, Marvel, Disney, Lucasfilm.
Oh, you were for real? All right.
He's crazy that way.
Evan apparently wants to give me a snowblower.
Nice.
I use a shovel like a man. We got 26 seconds left on the clock.
That's part of the reason my back is out right now.
I hear that. I'm ready to retire my shovel for the year, man.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Ah, nice burn there, Rock.
I think that's my favorite one of them all. Well, looks like comic book posters.
What cover is that? The picture of everything else? Is that 1 or 2?
That's issue, probably.
Yep.
Wait, this one?
Yeah. Is that the?
That's #2.
Is that the B cover?
I believe so.
Yeah. Throw that on in the pile.
All right, Pose.
Those are going back in the hole.
Yep.
34 for Pose.
Perfect. All right. So let's see. I'll play a victory video for me.
Okay.
Excuse me, Wayne. Can I put the fender back now, please?
Not today, my good man. I'm feeling saucy. I think I'm gonna buy it. Do you accept cash?
All right. So our last new seller to us of the night has been slinging some books all over the place. And he and I had a weird circle of life kind of moment on one of Parker's auctions where I think he told me that I was the first person who ever sold a book to him in a YouTube auction. And I bought like his last lot of the night as I stumbled out of D&D. So for the last time of the evening, we will play the new kid clip.
Hey everybody, I'm the new kid. My name's Brian. I like to skateboard.
Hey,
So,
what's
so
going on, brother?
explain D&D to me. Is that like 2 dicks? You're playing with two dads.
Yeah, it's what I call Dutch ruddering some of my buddies. I'll come to Florida and show you how to do it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm
You
down.
see Poser. Poser holds a very special spot. He's got that first spot up here.
Ooh.
So I'm going to show 2 by it nows real quick, and then we'll get into the lot. I have an Amazing Spider-Man 568 signed by Alex Ross. This is your negative cover. So I'm asking 200, and I
Hold
also
on one
have.
second. Senpai claimed a different eye. He claimed the Black Widow alien cover. I claimed the Vault book that nobody gives a fuck about but me.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
got
so-
it, boy.
All right. And I also have a Carnage Mind Bomb #1 signed by Warren Ellis. These both come with COAs. I'm asking for 200 of this one also, or you can take the pair for 350. So nice big boy books there if you want them. And your auction, I figure we're gonna start small, man. I'm gonna start this off at $10. We're gonna do some Moon Knight. So these are gonna be just random lot. You got issue number 33. Another 33. You get issue 35. Issue 35. 36. And issue 50. So 6 books starting at $10. Some Moon Knight goodness.
You got 2 from the old run there.
And you're getting a couple of nice setup comments. People are digging the aerial view and all the flashy in the background.
Yes, sir. I think the flowers are the best part, right?
Peter Parker Comics, who is working.
Parker,
$10.
Parker just got out of debt today as well. He's already trying to get back.
Dude, that Venom was fire. I was just checking it out.
I like how we all play this game of like, all right, I'm paid up, I'm straight with everybody, I'm not gonna do it. Shit. Here we go.
But that's part of the game. 100% part of the game.
Parker twerks hard for his money. Bag of sevens is right. Hey, did I see Popeye was in here at some point, or am I having a fever dream? No, Hydra was talking about Popeyes. All right, we got 90 seconds left.
Next round, I'm going to hit you guys with a nice Spawn lot and show you guys some stuff that we were discussing between ourselves earlier that some people
Thomas
probably
wants to
haven't
know
seen.
if you flashed a Punisher. Is there a Moon Knight Punisher cover in there?
Yeah, there is. Yep.
Yeah, I believe
Right there.
so.
That's pretty dope.
Yes, these are all clean too.
I like those covers where they're willing to let like the action on the cover fuck up the trade dress. I think it's real cool. That's pretty dope. Popeye, Joey Bag 7 says Popeye's in here. Popeye, check your Instagram. I'm trying to get your address so I can send you some shit you won like a year ago. It feels like a year now. It might have been like
I mean, you could always send it to me,
maybe.
and I'll drop it off.
Yeah. I can toss it the pile I got going. By the pile, I mean the slab.
Ooh, Parker said the Punisher's why he's bidding.
Thomas is in at 12. I missed that. Ruben, thanks for swinging in. I'm excited to send you a message to see your thoughts on Last Ronin #2. I know if you were as excited as everybody. All right, and that's our timer. So it's down to Parker and Thomas. So looking for 13 or full from Parker.
He probably stepped away from the couch.
He
Then
got
we're
the
into
peanut butter. He got the peanut butter to play with his dog.
Tony and Wise in the house. Thank you for joining us. Oh, am I going to get to Dust Parker? Oh, there's a fold.
He folded.
Dang. Took my joy away.
So thank you,
Good
Thomas.
pickups. Let's see. So we'll give Thomas this celebratory video.
I thought that was Hydra's.
Well, that's his intro clip, but you know, oh, Parker had to make a martini. HGM, I saw that. I'll see if I can log on to my other computer and get them thrown in while we're going. But thank you for sharing that, sir.
All right,
All
I got
right.
some sensational She-Hulks. Number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 5. I'm sorry. Number 6, number 7, and number 11. I'm going to explain this before I sell it. It has these 2 marks here. That's the problem with this book. So I'm going to start it at $5.
Okay. Your starting line is hot, as is your timer.
And then number 7's got this stain here. It's got to be from the staple. So that's the problem with this lot.
So sensational She-Hulk, she rough, but she
She
works
rough.
hard for your money, and you better treat her right.
She works hard for the money, and you get the cover of what was that? What is that? Savage She-Hulk.
Yeah. We got RMI Comics in the house. We got Entropy Comics, which if you want some good quick spec, check out my man Kevin over at Entropy Comics. He's also 1-2 Comic Talk. We got Bag of Sevens in at $5.
Steve and/or Spock. How you doing, man? I've got my second set of legs here. It's the only way I can get around anymore.
Nope. Thomas is in at 6.
Flintstones.
Yeah, it's elevator music. I need to find what was that like robots fighting each other playlist that I found where it was like shitty EDM.
The one I asked you to change.
Yeah, and then people stopped bidding and they're like, put the music back. Bag of Sevens wants the numbers again if you can read them off.
All right. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 11.
All right, we got 33 seconds left on the clock. Parker's in at 7 unless he has to go make a martini again.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Thomas is in at 9 after Bag of Sevens tried to go in at 8. So we got Joey Bag of Sevens, Thomas, and Peter Parker are our 3 active bidders. The timer is up, so we will see who folds. So Bag of Sevens says 10, Thomas says 12. Peter Parker folds because people are drinking and he just wants to go home so he can drink at home and join us and sling some books.
Well, he can't go much more than that because he's just got enough for about $10 and a jar of peanut butter. So
Damn.
Joey Bag of Sevens is conflicted.
After paying Starscream.
I'll remind you, dude.
What do you mean? He just paid Starscream and then paid me.
Oh, hell.
All right, that is our end line.
Dude,
It's
that was
Thomas for 12.
That was the longest freaking auction I think I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it went up in $5 increments all the way up to over a lot.
Don't tell people what Parker does with his peanut butter. So there you go, Thomas. There's Cat's Instagram. Hit him up over there. Here,
right here, brother. I'll take care of you, man.
Let's go with this one.
Show me the money. I need to feel you, Jerry. Show me the money. Jerry, you better yell. Show me the money.
All right. So we made it through our first round. I don't think I skipped anybody this time, unlike last time, because I'm bad at this sometimes. But what you gonna do? So, like I said at the beginning of the stream, if you are interested in winning a one of 2 hotel number 1s in a 9.2, you can find the video that is pinned to the front page of my channel. Go comment on that video. You can tell me whatever you want to. You can tell me to fuck off and die, which is fine, because that will still get you entered to win one of these slabs that I am giving away on Wednesday morning. The other thing that I will tell you, if you are a Funko Pop oriented person, I'm withering down my collection. So if you are interested in buying a Funko Pop mystery box, as I see people laughing in the panel, you're welcome. They are $45 shipped. They are guaranteed a minimum of $35, and I think all of the boxes that are left are around $40 to $60 in value, because I keep pulling ad icons out of box, and I don't care about ad icons, pops, or Twinkie things. So with that being said, we got, let's see, more people popping in. Papa Missouri, thanks for swinging in. We got Kenneth Bird, who might be one of the nicest people on YouTube, swinging in as well. And then we got Look at This, who, look at this, are you still on your quest for 100? And Hydra, you should drop Look at This's link. If you want 2-minute long reviews of literally anything that he can find, it is the most intriguing channel that I have seen in a while, because I learned shit from Mexican coins and knives to random toys. All right, you're close to 200. So if somebody drops that link, go sub up Look at This, because you never know what you're going to learn from him. But it's enjoyable as hell, and I like it. All right. So bring it on to the stage, my brother to the south. J1, what you got for round the second?
I have something pretty nice here, I think. Well, it's not, I think, I know. But this is 2099 Manifest Destiny. For those of you guys that don't know what this book is, go look it up. It's not cheap, but I'm going to start it cheap. I'm going to start it at $25. This is the origin story for Fantastic Four 2099, and it's the first appearance of Moon Knight 2099. Anyways, it's a near mint copy. It needs a clean, but very, very nice book. Like I said, it needs a clean.
Kenneth, I'm looking to see if I can snag the link for that here in a second, or if one of the everybody in the world who has a wrench could drop that 750 link. That would make my life a little bit easier, as I can show the goodness that HGM sent me.
If nobody shows any interest in this, let me know, and I'll change it when I got like a minute left.
Yep. We're a minute down, and right now, no love, so I'll let you know when we are at the patented J1 90-second flip-flop.
I like it. I think I'm gonna get a beer here soon. Anyways,
You gotta earn that beer.
Oh no, I got some cheaper beers too.
Nice. All right, we're at your 90-second flip-flop, so what are you gonna throw up instead?
$1 start. $1 start. Captain Carrot and his amazing zoo crew.
Oh, God damn you.
That's awesome.
What number is that?
Number 1. Now this should actually get some bits. But this is Spawn 175. This is a buy it now. $500 shipped and insured. I'd much rather sell it to one of you guys for that price right now. It's going up significantly since the announcement of the Gunslinger series.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody's interested, it's yeah. If not, I'm getting like the last sold on eBay was ridiculous. So
And
I'll
you
just
got
throw it up there.
104 left on the timer.
But this is actually a really nice copy.
Captain Carrot number 1.
It only has 2 little ticks on it. Otherwise, the corners are sharp. It's actually a really cool book.
And you're getting some kind of moving cinematic moment here. Like, the day is about to be won. We are preparing for battle. Who will be slain, me or a giant man baby, child baby?
At 8, I'll throw in Marvel Age number 1. It's near mint. Yeah, I figured you'd do that, but
done.
I have a whole little stack that's all for building on this lot.
All right, we got 5 seconds, so it's up to the biggest of babies who collects things. That is the timer. Oh, the Culinary Trapper is going to make me work for it.
So that's Captain Carrot and his amazing zoo crew, number 1. And Marvel H, number 1. And hey, Gorilla, what's up, buddy? And if you're interested, at 20, I'm going to throw in this little gem.
Oh, the Thanos Funko cover.
The Thanos Deadpool Funko cover. I like this one.
Big Baby is out, so it's just me and the Culinary Trapper. Oh, he's in at 20. So instead of typing fold, I'm going to verbally fold, and if there's anything else you want to build on there, you can show Trapper and let him know.
Well, I had a couple more books, but this was the next one that was kind of cool. It's not a Marvel, but New 52, number 1, the Red Lanterns. I had the idea of throwing this in at 30. But this is Red Lanterns number 1 of the New 52, right?
Nice. So, Trapper, let him know if you want to upgrade, meaning you'll add that Red Lantern book, or hold, meaning you will take the books that were there already while I queue up your video. We will go with this one.
Money, please.
Oh no, there's no money.
Oh, my bad. No problem.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. I'll just destroy this office.
Hey!
Money, please.
All right, Trevor says he's going to hold. So
No problem.
Nice pickup. Good mid-range switch.
There's my IG. Hit me up. There's my PayPal. It's going to be $29 total with shipping. Just hit me a message.
Yeah, it's right there, and then his hat is also.
It's right there. It's J1A Bob.
Yep, and it's in the description too. But nice stuff, nice stuff. We got Gorilla Todd in the house. If you want to come up with the lovely, most random, banal comic book thought in your head and see if he will draw it for you, you can go to my Instagram and see the Namor choking out Aquaman picture that is on my wall that I am madly in love with. It's a beaut. And on that note, Keith, what do you got for us in round the second?
All right. So this round we're going to put up a Secret Wars polybag. It contains 1, 2, and 3. This book is starting to get some heat now. I think people are starting to realize that the WandaVision's back, so they're starting to spec on what's next in the MCU. So I think a lot of people are starting to look towards this set of books to see where it's going. I got the key collector stuff for these 3 books here. I'm going to start this off at $15. Just a little note: the polybag does have has a hole in it here, but the comics inside look pretty good, from what I can tell. Obviously, I can't inspect it fully, but from what I can tell, they look pretty clean. I'd say they're at least a 9.2, 9.4, maybe 9.6. So.
Nice.
I love polybag comics.
Yeah, so these are really cool. And I did a little
about polybag when I sold that polybag or Spider-Man 1 that was removed from the bag, and people were like, "Why do you go after the polybag? It's a certain kind of collector." Or if you just want the books, then crack the bag and you get the books there.
Yeah. No one's touched these comics, so they haven't been read.
That's the thing that wasn't talked about in that one stream whenever that was debated. They're not touched, guys. That's like,
yeah.
Like there's definitely something to that.
So I did a little eBay search while I was waiting, and this is a current auction that's going on, and that's just for the first one right here. So I'm starting to set half the price of what's currently out there. So.
And there's a good chance that Keith ships to you better than eBay.
Oh,
I'll just
definitely.
put that out in the ether.
And if this book, if anyone's interested, I'll put this up later. It's a 9/8 of that book, white pages. So.
Sorry, we had Highgate in first at 15, then Brooklyn at 18.
Does that happen to say whether it's an error on it?
It does not say it. Was there an error version of this book out there?
Yeah, there's a blue Galactus in it.
Nope, it doesn't say. And there's no way to check it at this point, right? It's
Yeah.
not on the cover, right? It's an interior page?
Yeah, it's an interior page. It's like page 11 or something like that.
Gorilla Todd is in at 20. Brooklyn Born is in at 23. So we got a 3-way battle. Gorilla Todd's back up 25.
That 9/8 here is going for about, they're listed for about 500, but there's consistent sales. People are listing it for $550, $600, but there's consistent sales around the 500 mark. So if you guys are interested, you want to spend that kind of money tonight, I could start off at like maybe 400 and see where it goes.
Highgate's in at 30, and then Brooklyn Born Bob jumps it up to 33. Gorilla Todd folds.
Yeah, let me know in the comments. I like this little app thing. I can I can transition and show you the sales for the 9.8 here. You can see that it's 400, 400, 450, 495. You can see it's creeping up as well. So
that's our timer. So we are looking for $34 or fold from Highgate. When I like whatever you're setting up, that's something that you should share with drop if there's a link for it, drop it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Because I like how it lets you take control of your screen, and I'm guessing it's not as intrusive as like OBS is in terms of lagging you up.
no, it's actually really light, and it presents itself as a web camera back to all the applications. So that's all. It shows up as a web camera.
Nice.
So.
That's awesome. Highgate's in at 35. So we're looking for a 36 or fold from Brooklyn Born. Brooklyn Born folds. So unless somebody beats the end line, then it is sold for $35 to Highgate.
Cool, Highgate. I don't know if I have any books. I think I sent them out to you already, but we've dealt before, so just hit me up on IG.
Right on, right on, right on. So let's go with this one.
Johnny. 4 weeks. 20 papers, that's $2 plus tip.
Gee, Johnny, I don't have a dime. Sorry.
Didn't ask for a dime. $2.
I still need to fix that clip. All right, Neji, what you got for us this round? You're talking, Neji. You're muted, bud.
Rookie mistake. All right, we're switching to Star Wars. Did want to throw this up. This is the Empire Strikes Back Hot Toys 1/6 scale. Look this up. It is not cheap. Difficult to get. I'm do one time only tonight. I'll do $4.75 shipped on this. Obviously unopened. And this is the big one. This is of the Hot Toys. This is the one that you want of all the Vader versions. So hit me up on IG. I'll drop it in the chat. That's what you're looking for.
Nice.
I have that exact blanket, and I'm looking at it right now.
Go Colts, baby. All right. Sticking with the Star Wars theme. Got a little throng 1 through 4 for you here. So, the big one that you want is 3 of this run. Anytime that you can get a Moff, right? So, like, think Grand Moff Tarkin, right? This is Moff Price. This is the book right here that you want. And I'm going to start this run at 45. But yeah,
right,
this
there's
is
your Star Wars love. Bag of Sevens is asking, is that Wolverine about a 6th scale?
this Wolverine back here, or were you talking about this one that I put up earlier? This one's a 6th scale Hot Toy right there, and these are quarter scale statues that you're seeing back here. So completely different ball game. You can message me on IG. That Wolverine's going to be hard to part with, but it's possible. So you can hit me up.
All right, $45 for Thrawn 1 through 4.
And there's 1. And 4 is the start of the origin of Thrawn.
Bag of Sevens was asking for comparison purposes.
Got it.
Between that Wolverine and the Darth Vader you showed.
Those are both 1/6 scale. I can actually do something. So if you want to see, this is the New Hope version of Vader right here. So this is about what you're working with on that Vader. And you can look on, eBay anywhere for that. I mean, they're expensive, so that's quite the steal. But I already have one, so hook up the community, right?
Fair. All right, still $45 starting bid. We are halfway through for Thrawn 1 through 4.
How about, since it's not catching too much, we'll throw in the 1 in 10.
Nice.
Wow, that's really generous at 45.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now the whole panel is sitting here like, who's going to shoot first?
I'm just waiting on Jiho, man. Where's Jiho at? I know he needs them.
We got 38 seconds left. So you got Thrawn 1 through 4 and the Star Wars, not New Republic, the Adventures, the 1 in 10.
Yeah.
The one that just came out that everybody is crazy about, and the Marvel one.
Yeah, that's half that price right there.
The panel is coming for that ass. Jiho, is that sure? Meaning you oh, there it is. Jiho said 45.
I knew you'd get in there. Yeah, that's the High Republic Adventures 1 in 10 right there. These are all minty, guys.
I'm going to give a few bonus seconds before I drop the end line, since that extra book got added, and I'll give some Google or some eBay seconds for it.
Thanks, Poser.
Jiho says one day the two of you will auction together.
For sure, Jiho.
And it will be epic Star Wars everywhere.
Yeah.
It'll be insane.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest. So from one Sith to another, Jiho is right that you would just probably trade books the whole night. So it'd be, let's watch two dudes swap Star Wars books in an auction.
Cheers, Jiho.
All right, good stuff. Let's see, what have I not clicked on yet? I mean, we'll just go $2 back to back.
$2. $2. $2.
All right, Max, what you got going for us?
Hey guys.
It's Miles McGee.
Okay.
IDK.
Hello. I have a starting bid of 40 on this lovely slab. CBCS 8.0. Second appearance of Black Cat. You've seen the first appearance of Black Cat? It's pricey. So get the next best thing. Get the second appearance right here. Starting bid of $40. 8.0 slab. Beautiful book.
Nice.
I like that. If you can't afford the first, get the second.
Right? It's key.
And it's a direct.
It is direct, isn't it? Yep. So.
What did you do with your camera? Because it looks so much better.
I got a new phone.
Ah.
You just got to drop that money, I guess, you know? So.
I mean, damn, it's like night and day.
Yeah. Because you'd never want to see me do it with this phone. Trust me. I was using tablet, and now it's phone. New phone.
The law is in at 40 for the second half of Black Cat.
Do you want a spine slide?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. I've done that before on slabs. I'm like, yeah, check
That's
out
not
this.
the spine.
That's the outside.
Yeah. You need the slab spine.
The seam of the slab. I see what you're doing there.
Yeah.
Joey Bag of Sevens wants to know what your new phone is.
LG. No, it's a Motorola something.
Motorola something. Okay.
It's a Motorola Moto G stylus. It works.
We got 90 seconds left on this.
It's the kind that's got buttons on. You call people.
It's got 3 buttons. And I do have a buy it now. You know what? There we go. Set this right here. That's what we're bidding on. I have a buy it now, $15. And for Doom, this is a back in the day they called it a Marvel graphic novel number 27. Today we call it Treasuries. And for Doom, buy it now, $15. That's up there. And currently on auction, Spidey Slab.
Spooky wants to know what the starting bid is on the phone.
No. No. You're cute. No.
All right, I
phone? You
can't
want my
afford the
old phone?
first, so I'm in for the second at 45. With full
I heard
confidence
150, Spooky. You're in at 150.
I'm gonna lose to the law on this one. We got Shattered
Maybe.
Glass in the house. Tyler, what's going on? Alexander just figured out that Ben stands for buy it now. I still
not
get
even
that
gonna
shit
address that.
confused, Alexander. I've run auctions for a couple weeks now, and I don't know what all this shit means.
SB starting bid. BS means books and shipping. And buy it now is BIN. We have the
All right, HGM says 47.
still really low.
That's a
I'll
great.
go
But what was the ratio on direct to newsstand when this came out? It was probably 20% direct, 80%
Yeah.
newsstand. Yeah.
Because back then, like, that was the common thing was newsstand.
What year?
It's a good question. What's the cover price on it?
The cover price is 40 cents.
Oh yeah, so
And it says,
Like 78, 79.
yep.
yeah.
So less than 20%.
It says 1979.
There you go.
Yeah.
So August, I think. Yeah.
All right, I'm at 50, waiting to see what HGM does. See if I can get either way one of the clips that HGM had me queue up.
Oh,
Either
no.
way, we'll pop that one off.
You could use the Aquaman clip I sent you. I know none of this is Aquaman, but I love that.
I got to download that one too, but
You gotta.
Aquaman.
When you get to it. Aquaman.
HGM did give me a dick twist. HGM is the winner of that at 55.
Twist his dick.
So let's see. I got to do.
What you got coming up next, man?
Pause this. I got to stop the screen, and then I got to share it again, and I got to pick a different window.
Do you have that? Do you have that video clip? Twist his dick. Yes. Old dick twist. I love that.
So there you go. If anybody else has clips that you want me to play that surprisingly I don't get any kind of like ban or strike or anything for, you can do that. And then I saw Max flashing. Ooh, look at that sexy exclusive.
Not next round, but round after. These are going up. Feel free to look them up. They're the Tron style. You will have a chance at these. I'm going to do a Build-A-Rot round after next. So stay tuned, everybody.
Awesome.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. So
Thanks, HGM Law.
Hey.
Up next,
Hi.
what you got for us? It's time
I'm
to
gonna-
gamble, fools.
Oh yeah, we'll gamble. We'll see what happens with it. Just real quick, I just want to show a couple of buy it now, a little higher end buy it nows. I got a full set of all 13 issues of Long Halloween. They're all super, super, super mint. 1 through 13, plus that bad boy. The number 1 though is a 9.6 slab. So that full set is $400 shipped. If anybody's interested. And if you're wondering why the hell is this man showing a blip number 1, it's not because it's the first appearance of that dude. This book is the first comic appearance of Mario and Donkey Kong in a comic, so it's blowing up. This one is $300 shipped, if anybody's interested. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show the board, and then I'll show my auction, which is going to be a set of Bronze Age Nova. But here's what we'll do: is as soon as we drop the starting line. Okay, there are 8 different choices. I don't know which one has the Deadpool card. I mixed them all up. One of these books has the Deadpool card. They're all mint. One of them's a newsstand. So after the starting line drops, drop a letter in the chat. And as soon as the starting line ends, whichever one's got claimed, I'll turn them around live and you'll see which one you got. And if somebody wants to claim all, they can claim all.
How much are they a piece?
10 a piece.
All right,
And
so
one
I'm
of them
going to
has
drop
the
that
Deadpool.
starting line, and then we'll wait a few seconds, and then
Okay.
I'll start your Nova starting line.
Hey, Poster,
So-
to clarify, we can't claim because we're on the panel, right? Because we have enough.
no, you can do whatever the fuck you want to. This is the Wild Wild West,
I don't care.
son.
Yeah, as soon as that line comes up, we have the same opportunity.
All right.
Yeah.
Is
When there's
everybody
a
ready?
line, as long as you pop it in YouTube on the line, yeah.
So wait, here's what I'll say, because
Okay.
the panel is at a little bit of advantage because of the lag between us and YouTube. So I will click the starting line, and then either the panel needs to count to 10, or I'll count to 10, or
But
the
we can't
first time
see it.
the non-panel
We can't see it.
person
No,
Bro.
throw the
Poser.
pin in.
Poser.
Well,
Everybody stay away from
Poser.
If they pop it in the YouTube chat, though, it won't have lag. It
Yeah.
has to go in the
Okay.
YouTube chat, not the StreamYard
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
So we don't get an advantage because we don't know where the card is, bro.
Yeah, but here's
Well,
the
unless
way
they're
to
doing
do
a
it.
claim all.
Here's the way to do it. Poser, just randomly at any time. Don't say start. Just
Yeah.
drop the start line in.
So
Yeah,
should I
just don't
should I
put
start should I start the lot and then just whenever you just pop the starting line in whenever you feel like it?
Point
That's
it over
awesome.
at those
Oh, okay, that'll
sexy
be
books
better.
again
That's
for a
perfect.
second.
Everybody stay away from G. Do not get the letter G.
I'll give you some bonus time. I haven't even started the timer yet, so let us look at those random letters. That way, everybody can strategize as to
They're
which
not
ones
random
they
in
want.
order, but yeah, here we go. Okay, ready?
Geo.
All right, here we go. A through H, one of these has the Deadpool card. All 8 are mint. One of them is a newsstand. They all have a card. One has the Deadpool card. A through H. Put 1 letter per line, though.
All right. So here we go. J1 gets the D.
All right. DPG.
Neji gets B.
Okay.
AMKM gets G. Thomas
All
gets
right.
H. J1 gets F.
Fuck.
Cat gets oops.
Got a lot of
Nah,
trolls.
fucking Hydra's an asshole and typing other letters. Cat gets A. Have we said E yet?
I don't. Yeah,
Yeah, Neji got-
yeah.
Okay.
So here's what I'll do.
Max says, or DB Striker says C.
Okay. So hold on, because
Anything left?
I'm gonna write them down and flip it. I don't know if that's all of them. Do you want me? Should I skip the lot until next round? I'll just give everybody a preview.
No,
and
I'll
then
give you extra time. We're having fun.
Oh, okay. No, I don't want to
You
take up
get
too
a
much
carnival game and a bonus time.
You're too late on that G, Max.
Yeah, this is great.
Too late.
All right, so here, here's what's coming here. I'll just give you a quick preview, everybody. I'm gonna start this at 150. It's the entire set, 1 through 24. The only one missing is 25. You can get 25 on eBay right now for $5-10. But it's 1 through 24, and I'll get into the condition in a second. I'm gonna start it at 150. They all display nicely, but they all need a clean and press. They all have some waviness, some moisture issues. So if anybody's interested in this, I'll show them up close so you can get a good impression. But 1 through 24. All right, here we go. So
big Nova lot and you said at 150.
I'm gonna start it at 150, yeah, and then all right. So here we go. So you tell me.
So I'm gonna go back to the starting line.
Hey, at some point I claimed the rest. I don't know if that's
J1
valid
got
or not.
D.
Everyone got them all.
So J1 got D.
Yeah, J1 Bob got D.
Okay.
Hey, Poser, at some point I claimed the rest after a bunch of them came in, so I don't know if you saw that or not.
I will look.
Okay, who
Neji got B.
Okay, Ned.
I'll look and see where that
H
fell. Was
Thomas-
that Keith talking?
Yeah.
Thomas got H.
Okay. AMKM has G.
Okay.
Thomas Zarobinski, he got H.
Has H.
Who has H?
Thomas
Thomas.
Zarobinski.
Okay.
J1's got F.
Okay.
Cat has A.
Okay.
Neji has E.
Okay. And who got C?
And then Keith claimed whatever was left.
Okay. I thought I saw somebody put C in the chat.
Well done, Keith.
I wasn't gonna try to find out what was missing, so.
Oh, so
All right,
Keith
cool.
beat DB to the C, so that I missed it there.
So who's got C?
So
Depends.
so
what's
we've
on-
got. You want to read off? Did anybody get more than one? J1 got 2.
I just need to know who got C is the last one I need.
That would have been Keith, right?
Got it. Okay. Keith. So here we go. All right. I'll do them in order. So here we go. So first is Cat with A. Cat got Shatterstar.
Boo.
Neji at B. Got
Frigged.
Deadpool.
Booyah!
Damn, Neji, right off the bat.
If anybody cares, Keith got Sunspot and Gideon.
What about the
J1
newsstand?
got Sunspot and Gideon. Neji also got Cable. J1 got the team. Amkm got Cable. And Tom Z got Sunspot and Gideon.
What about the
Do
newsy?
you know which one is the
Oh,
newsstand?
good point. Hold on. The newsy went to
Me.
J1.
Dang it.
Nice.
I like that.
Congratulations, Jerry.
Hey.
I raised like
All right.
congratulations,
Thank you, guys. That was
panel.
fun.
Yeah, did anybody not on the panel get one of those? Sorry.
I did.
Big old sloppy hand job to the panel tonight. No
Hey.
fun, no fun, no fun. All right, so I've got the Nova starting lineup. Jiho
All
says
right.
this is why we're failing in math. You right.
That's right.
The
Weighted-
Culinary
weighted
Trapper
cock
says
block.
So,
hey.
I'll just take up 15 more seconds of your time. If nobody's in on the Nova lot, I'll wait
Yeah.
till next round for something else. But
Hold
it's
on one
Nova
second.
1
J1 to Culinary Trapper says check your Instagram.
Okay.
Spam, spam, spam. We're trying to figure things out. Yeah, Max was a member of the panel that lost hard, as did I. Puff TV, what's going on, bud? Yeah, we cock blocked the chat. Congrats to everyone that lost money and the 2 that broke even. There's Rock City's treatise on gambling again. All right. So I'm gonna set a minute timer on this Nova lot.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, guys, look up what a Nova set's going for. This is below that clearly, but they all present really well. The 25 you can get off eBay for $5 or $10, so the 25 is not a big deal. But it's 1 through 24, solid run. They all present really well, but they all could use a press. They all have some waviness or some rippling or something to that effect. But it's a good entry level price on a full set of the Bronze Age Nova. We all know Nova's coming to the MCU. I need to put up some more gambling next time.
Yeah. I like that. So we all need to sit down and come up with like our carnival style auction where we'll ban the panel from doing something, but we can come up with games. I like
go.
that idea. All right, so I've got the timer starting for a minute. If anybody is interested, Nova, to the 58 of you who are watching, thank you so very much. This might have been the highest since either Walk was drunk screaming after the Super Bowl because the Chiefs forgot to have an offensive line, or
no kidding.
Can participate next time, or maybe the second highest number of active viewers since I was asleep and Hydra was getting everybody to come watch. So we got 20 seconds left if you are interested in 1 through 24 of Nova.
And then just a preview for next round. A big old ginormo stack of Spawn.
Whoa. Oh, hello, Spawn.
With one of my favorite Spawn books. Not that one. I love this book. First, what is it? Redemption Spawn?
Yeah, it's the only one with sticky pages.
Oh, boy. But anyway, yeah. Monster Spawn lot coming up next round. And, yeah. Thank you so much. That was fun, guys.
Well, it was fun for the panel. Fuck you, chat.
Treat Yourself 2011. Once a year, Donna and I spend a day treating ourselves. What do we treat ourselves to?
Clothes.
Treat yourself.
Fragrances.
Treat yourself.
Massages.
Treat yourself.
Mimosas.
Treat yourself.
Fine leather goods.
Treat yourself.
That's my favorite one. I love it.
I'll have to get all the treat yourself ones then and just be able to number them based on which time it is. Oh, all right. We got KM already showing some Beavis and Butthead, which means there's going to be a
And
fight.
I regret, guys, not having issue number 1. I'm not holding out. I swear. You guys know me.
In other words, we had bought, I think, 10 of them. And he sold
Holding
them.
out. Holding out. That's exactly right.
All the number 1s just blew out one. Well, let me go with what I have. Issue number 2, issue number 3, issue number 4, issue number 5, and just to go with it, Kiss number 7. Dynamite.
What are Beavis and Butthead written into that roasting a Kiss video?
We're going to go start this at 20.
I don't know how much that goes together, but
that really does. That really goes beautiful together.
All right. There's your starting line. Joe M., thank you so much for the tip. I will get you added to the wheel.
That is Batman Black and White. 4? Are we on 4? Wow.
Yeah, this is a sick cover touchscreen.
Senpai.
I also didn't get to say thank you to Two Boys and Their Pops. Eric, thank you so much for that tip.
That's F. That's Batman Black and White as well.
Senpai claims F.
And
why?
At $100.
I will throw in Beavis and Butthead number 1.
No, I'll throw this one in there.
You mean the hard to find Kiss cover?
So that newsstand. Kiss number 7 from Dark Horse.
What are you starting that at?
That'll come in at 100.
Ooh.
Show you guys the newsstand again.
And went hunting for y'all.
All right, what else we got on that table? Love is a Battlefield was decent.
And anyone that missed this Battlefield,
Dynamite, King Black, Vampirella, some Future State. Oh, that's a dope Spider-Man cover. Ooh, Courier. What issue of Courier is that?
2.
Okay.
I might have one laying around here somewhere.
Mr. Speed just came after Mr. Cocaine. Nice. All right, we got about a minute left on the timer to claim, or nobody's biting at Beavis and Butthead and Kiss.
Generations Force #1.
I will bid $20 on this Beavis and Butthead lot if and only if AM and KM at the same time walk into the frame of the camera and do their best Cornholio impression.
I would say I couldn't do that because
you know damn well AM has never seen a show of Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, you can go with that.
Now me, I seen a couple.
It's gotta be Cam then. Come on, dude.
Yeah, KM.
$20.
You push the table back. I mean, you do your shit.
There's not that many space for me to walk in through. It's too.
Oh.
All
right. What we'll do is we'll record it outside.
And
I'll send it to you.
We'll not record nothing else.
Yeah, just run outside of your spot right now at like 8:17 p.m. in the great state of California. Scream, I am Cornholio.
Great state of California.
All right, that is our time. So no love until we get a Cornholio recording, which means that you get this one.
Ooh.
Move this man!
Wait, that's rigged because he did sell a Clint.
Oh, excuse me. He sold a Batman book. Let's fucking bow down to KM the auction king.
Well, let me preview a little something for the next round, guys.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
No, I'm not.
Hey, put the camera on me.
Hey, Cat, how's that work out?
Really 60. I'll let you do it tonight, man.
No, man, I got something else, bro. I'm good.
He was like,
That's hilarious. How random is that?
Don't worry, James did the same thing to me. I had a big old spawn lot as well, and
you're going before me, dude, go.
So, no, I got something different, anyways. So I'm gonna start off with the Amazing Spider-Man. You get issues number 568, the Alex Ross cover. You get first appearance of Anti-Venom, issue number 569, and second appearance of Anti-Venom, issue number 570. So I'm gonna start this off at 40.
Dope.
And that's killer because this one alone is worth more than 40.
Yep.
And if it gets high enough, I do have the variant of 569. So
nice.
If whoever the anonymous donor is with the last name of Geertz wants to just type "that's me" in the chat so I can put the right name on the wheel, I will do that. But your timer and your starting line are live for the Spidey lot.
Awesome.
That's the bug.
Yeah, and this baby is in minty condition.
I got to bring back our terrible music before I forget. All right, if this fucks my screen up for a second, I'll apologize, but it went oddly silent, and I was like, where's our terrible music unless we listen to Grab His Dick and Twist It over and over again, which I'm also okay doing that because we did let walk, play Wally World for like an hour and a half.
And don't forget, buy it now, as we do have the negative variant for signed by Alex Ross with a COA, asking 200.
Wow.
And Carnage Mind Bomb #1 signed by Warren Ellis with a COA for 200.
Nice. We got 90 seconds left on this ASM lot. Puff TV, thank you for the tip.
You guys gonna hit me with a boo now too?
Hey man, you have a dog.
I do, and he's about to start.
He's getting into your shit.
Yeah, you better
down
turn that off.
That would have been bad because that's James' sexy book back there that he's trying to aim for.
Get it, get it.
Look
Good
at
dog.
Parker. Parker's always robbing me.
What's the pup's name?
Hey, Parker, are they still drinking right now, or
that's Peanut?
Peanut.
Couldn't think of nothing else.
He's gonna pee on James's books.
Yeah. I might make him pee on Parker's books right here as soon as he wins them.
Wait a minute, that dog's got some spice to him. Look at that.
Man, it's too bad. Because we had the variant of 570 as well.
all right, we got
Parker
30
in at
seconds
40.
left on the timer. Parker's spending all that tip money tonight. Jiho says that dog can probably fit in a medium flat rate.
He could.
All right, it looks like Parker's about to take this.
Very nice
Putting
pickup,
in work
Parker.
while at work.
Very nice pickup.
Someone drop an end line unless somebody beats Parker. Or beats the end line, then it's going to Parker.
All right. Thank you, Parker.
All right, sold. So let's see. What have we not played yet? This one.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-chingery. Money, oh money, how I love thee. Cha-ching, cha-chong, cha-changaroo. From pennies to dollars, any amount will do.
All right, now we're just going to look at Cat's empty chair and kind of narrate what we think is happening in the background.
You know, he's
Right now,
handicapped. Yeah, just give him a moment. He's handicapped.
He's hobbling on crutches.
Remember, somebody put up my lot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Technically, you're before them, so you could put up their lot. All right, Matt, you want me to come back to you?
Nah, I'm good. I'm walking back.
Yeah, let's get some get wells for Cat 60. He's got a bump now.
Be honest, you're limping back.
He's limping. Look at that, man. What a soldier. Comic book soldier.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
I just want to say cute ass.
Yeah. All right, now if I can put these in order. All right, so I got House of M 1 through 8. I'm gonna start this at $80. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is a variant. It's more expensive than the regular 8 cover. There you go.
That's hilarious, Cat. I had that key to go.
What's that?
Love that.
No way.
Yeah. Here, click over to me real quick.
Dude, what the hell? We're all pulling everybody's butts.
Oh, hold on. Let me start my camera. There we go. These were your
Nice.
books. I was gonna put them up, but you're good. You're good. Go.
I mean, I could switch real quick.
No, you're good. You're good. I got a whole stack of different books behind me. I'm good.
This is so messed
Bro, what the
up.
fuck is this? This is a crazy night tonight.
Well, dude, that Batman lot is so freaking random.
It was too though. It was. I was like, wait, how the fuck how did Cat get the same set?
And it's going up in price too.
Well, the big thing about that set is that's a gambler set.
Yep.
You know about that one?
Nope.
That book, that number one, has one of the highest numbers of 9.9s.
Gio says we're on the same cycle.
So if you get, we're cycling together. That's hilarious.
I actually had mine set aside too, but I'm not doing it now.
So if you pull a 9.8, it's like $100 book. If you pull a 9.9, it's like a $600 book.
People need to get on this lot. This lot is going crazy.
Dude, you should look, if you don't watch WandaVision, or if you do, you should know about these books anyways. These books are going to skyrocket because basically WandaVision has a lot to do with this particular series, this particular set.
Yeah, I just pulled a screenshot off of eBay for $135 sale yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah. And then if you want for 120, I'll throw in the birth of the twins, or the birth of the two kids.
We got 30 seconds left. Sorry, I'm chewing.
Yeah, I have no problem not freaking selling this. I mean,
yeah,
I have a bunch. I have a bunch of sets. I'd love to wait till they're solid at 200.
And Poser,
that's not going to be too long from now.
They're going right. I finally read that set last night. The two books. I read the trade paperbacks. It's a good.
What of this?
Good story. Yeah, it's a really good story.
It is very good.
I just don't know. Like, I looked what to read after that because it doesn't resolve the story, and it looked like I needed to go on a whole mission just to understand what happened. But it's a good set of books. It's like kickoff to a story, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's like the Standoff series. Have you gotten into that?
Mm-mm.
The assault on Pleasant Hill.
No.
It's eerily similar to WandaVision. The place is pretty damn close. So Tony Stark stole that technology barf, right?
Yeah.
So that has to deal with hey, what's going on, Doc Cop? That has to deal with a prison that was created, but there's a whole series of books you have to read to get into it, and there's a reading order. Have you looked at that? What's the reading order for House of M?
No, it was like a 5 or 6 chain different thing in order to get to it.
Okay, Cleaning a Loser.
Only because if I don't, he'll be sad.
Memo bis punitor delicatum. It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized, so you get nothing. You lose.
What you gonna do? All right, back to the top of the order. At the end of the next rotation, I'll do our thank you giveaway for the night. What is it? I don't know. I'm gonna go grab some shit off the shelf or out of a short box. I'll figure that out and let you know. Remember, you have until midnight Central on Tuesday night to enter my 750 subscriber giveaway. You have a chance of winning one of 2 hotel number 1s at a 9.2, and I will send it to you. And we got the King of Scumbags in the house tonight. Also, if you want to buy a Funko Pop mystery box, and everybody but Keith has their camera turned off so they can't judge me, you can give me money and I will send you some Funko Pops in a box, and it's out of my house and it's in yours now. But with that, we're gonna keep on marching on. Thank you to the 53 of y'all who've been hanging strong with us for most of the evening. So bringing up
Hey,
the
Poser,
man.
you
What?
can't forget to tell them about the survey.
Oh yeah. If you check Instagram or Twitter, we have a survey out for our next statue giveaway. That the Spider Gwen or the Ghost Spider and the Spider or Ghost Spider statue in sign number 1 went over so well on the Super Bowl that the survey is linked on both my Instagram and on my Twitter, where we have 4 options that you can vote for all of them. You can vote for one of them, but it's 3 different versions of a Vampirella statue and 1 version of a Lady Death statue. We know that there are a lot of folks in here who get into or who are into both of those lines, and we will try and find a good book to go with the statue. But y'all are telling us what you want to, give the risk on, $1 on a wheel to get that statue. But it's got images, it's a Google form, and we'll keep it running for about a week. So we know what to buy in the turnover time. I can tell you that the Ghost Spider statue came in far quicker than AM or I thought would. That I think the moment he placed the order, it's like, okay, we'll have that in a month, and 2 weeks later it showed up. So we might be able to fire on it sooner rather than later. And then we've got a couple of DC statues that we're looking at, but we figured we would try rocking the Lady Death or the Vampirella next. So I'll drop that link when I turn over to my other computer here in a second. Don't forget, as the spam bot says,
I got you.
We are giving away a entry to, or each dollar you throw in the tip jar, which goes back into the auction, back into the channel that it's not to fat my pockets, pay for shipping and buy dope statues and shit. You get a Wonder World Chicago Walking Dead #1 9.2 PGX. It is signed. So if you are interested and you don't want a PGX book, but you want a signed Wonder World Chicago, then you can talk to Amkm. They'll crack it. They'll press it. They'll send CBCS, and you'll get a prettier signed Walking Dead Wonder World Chicago #1. Probably better than a 9.2 from CBCS. I think I covered everything. So, yeah. We're going to go now to the man in the land of the red dirt who, for a minute there, he looked frozen for a second, but I realized he's just been waiting to pull a me and enjoy his nice dark drink, which is not the $400 million high gravity beer. It's the darkest beer that I've seen drank out of a glass that is branded for a cider. But I'll take it. What you drinking, J1, and then what you selling?
Oh, so this I threw it up there 3 times. Nobody hit any interest. So I went ahead and told the wife, throw it up on eBay. We listed it for $550 and it sold in 2 minutes. So
are you drinking the fancy beer then?
I'm having a victory beer. Yes, sir.
Nice.
You know what? I should do that with this House of M. I should put this up for $80.
Yeah, we're trying to bring you guys some deals here.
Yeah,
I should put this up for $80. It'll probably do the same thing. It'll probably sell in freaking minutes.
No, this literally, like, honest to God, you can go look. It literally sold in 2 minutes. It was ridiculous. But so I have 2 books here, and I can do one or the other. I'd start this at 25. This is Totally Awesome Hulk #1. Or I have a near mint minus Avengers #196 newsstand. And I'd start this at $200.
Can you check the back of that?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
So 25 for first Amadeus Cho Hulk. Or First Taskmaster. Take your pick. I'll go. I'll do either one you guys want. Just,
Well, J1 is the master baiter.
Oh, I try.
Hey Keith, check private.
Any guys? Any guys at all? Take your pick. I'll go either way. Just like always.
Yes, it's just that kind of a show.
But these are both like this. This is minty. This is minty. But this is pretty dang minty too.
What was the price on that, J1?
Taskmaster, I'd like to start it at 2.
Okay.
Or Totally Awesome Hulk at 25. And if there's no interest, I got some dollars here. So start a timer, poser, and if nobody says anything about either one, I'll drop to the lobies again.
I was talking and I muted myself. So I've got a timer started. So once we hit 2 minutes and 30 seconds, if the chat doesn't say Taskmaster or Hulk, then I'll stop the timer and J1 will throw something up. Jiho wants to know the condition on Taskmaster.
I'll show you. To me, man, it has what looks to be one little tiny tick that doesn't color break, and the corner needs a press. But let me get that any closer.
Hey, Lash.
There you go, right there. That's the one I saw.
Thank you for that hot take, Tyler.
This corner here needs the press. But I can't see this not getting at least a 9.
Jiho, the answer to that question is 2 hundo.
Yeah, but I'm honest to God, guys, I'm looking probably as is probably about a 9.2. I think it could probably get pressed and cleaned and maybe get a 9.6. I don't see it getting a 9.8. If I really thought it could get that high, I'd probably just slab it myself. But and then this guy is absolutely near mint, honestly. For Totally Awesome Hulk #1.
All right, J1, go with your plan C.
Plan C. Okay. Plan C. I came prepared, sir. Got a couple lenticulars here. This is the Despicable Deadpool #1, 287, which has the ASM 129 optional cover as the lenticular portion. I'm going to start this at $1. And I'm going to go ahead and throw this in too, which is a giant size X-Men #1, or is it the Spirit of Vengeance #1?
Nice.
But yeah, 2 nice lenticulars. The giant size X-Men #1 homage, and the Deadpool amazing ASM 129. So
I'm gonna wait for my courtesy minute with the chat.
no, you're good.
I like lenticular covers.
I do too.
So we got a minute and 15 seconds left if you want in on the lenticular goodness or...
Ooh, I just found out whoever gets this one gets some free stickers too.
Nice. Foxy Too
Well,
Late,
it is.
Brooklyn Born up to 7.
You got a Thanos sticker and you got a Silver Surfer sticker, and then I don't know what this one is. Sorry, it's backwards.
See, the stickers went wild. You got a couple more bidders in.
I mean, you can't really. I mean, even paying cover price on lenticulars, you're still getting a good deal. These books are so easy to get high grades on, and it's hilarious.
I'm in an 8.
Neji's in at 10.
I like that right there.
Brooklyn's in at 11.
I nailed it right there. I got the exact point right there, man. I found it. Let's see if I can do it on this one.
I'll mute myself in case I scream.
Stop choking yourself. You're not supposed to do that at the same time.
Fox is in for his classic 1738.
Yeah, I was looking these up, and honestly, this one's actually kind of hard to find. The giant size X-Men one. It's kind of funny.
I've started collecting them because you get a lot of them in the Walmart packs.
You do. Where do you think these come from?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a Captain America number 25 second print. I've gotten 3 of them now out of Walmart packs.
Nice. Let's see. We're looking at Brooklyn. Weapon X and Neji, who were all firing right around behind everybody. So Trapper, I want to know what hole you're falling down.
Here you go. What's it at?
1738. So $18. You're gonna make
I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in.
Weapon X and Bag of Sevens folds. Neji folds.
For at 20, I'll throw that in. I've got some spares.
Woo! That's a nice book.
I think everybody is folded. I'm going to double check real fast.
Throw the white cover in.
I think we're looking at Brooklyn is the only other one in. Foxy bumps it up to 20. So I'm going to give Brooklyn a minute or the dusted timer cometh.
Oh, so I went to the brewery and they had, yes, it's up to 4 books now. We have the Despicable Deadpool 287, which is the ASM 129 lenticular. And then you have Spirit of Vengeance number 1, which is the giant size X-Men number 1 interior lenticular. I threw in a ASM 55 second print, and I threw in a Star Wars High Republic Adventures IDW number 1. And I mean, I have other books I can throw in if you guys want more.
And 3 stickers.
Heck yeah, 3 stickers.
Foxy says 23. Brooklyn's at 24. Flash by Night in the house.
24. All right, I'll tell you what. At 30, I'll throw in Ha Ha number 1.
Nice.
That's a That's a steal for $6 more.
Yes.
Keith's like, wait, can I get in now?
Yeah,
still can.
I have 6 of those at CGC right now.
Nice.
I've got 3 in the pile. So, but and then, yeah, $6 more. Throw that in right there.
This lot's wild.
Right? It's the most random.
This is so wild. I love it.
Brooklyn bumps it up to 30, and then Foxy says 35.
Reminds me of one of Foiled slots.
Right?
Yeah, it is. Loyalty and spirit. It's weird.
I'm gonna sell you a Spawn 10, a Hulk 753, a pack of chiclets, and a Spider-Man 69. Let's go.
This ain't
There's so much spec on these chiclets right now. They're gonna get their first appearance in the Disney Plus series.
So we're at 36.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, some for everybody, man. And there's still
45. I'll throw in Solid Blood 17.
So are they supposed to be counting down on that series?
No, this was kind of a 1, wasn't it?
It was a one-off. I heard that someone rumored that they were gonna release it backwards.
Oh, nice.
That'd be cool.
Okay? So honest to God, Fox, I had one more book right here that was going to be kind of the finisher. Right? Honestly, this is a great deal at 45 to get all this. I mean, in all honesty, and yes, I am a little overjoyed at selling my slab, but you know,
it's a fire sale from J1's rack.
I had the last book. It wasn't for 50. It was going to be for 60. Right, and it was going to be a very, very nice copy of Tomb of Dracula #5. That's the most obscure lot I can put together at this exact moment.
I would pull the trigger on that.
Yeah.
So this is at 45, and this is at 60. But right now, that's still where we're at.
Foxy said he asked you before the Solid Blood came in, and then blew you a kissy face.
And when do we get the Batman 1 in 25?
Okay. That one?
Yeah.
Damn, it is a foil line.
There's not a Spawn 10.
Dude, I have tons of those too, though, so it's okay. But we're at 37, so we need a pull or fold or
38 or fold to Brooklyn.
And I don't even understand why they haven't just gone straight to 60 to get that. But
I like that, Jiho. That's funny.
So Brooklyn folds. Foxy, this is yours at 37. Just upgrade or not. Up to you.
You can let us know while I play a video. Let's go with this one.
Ow, ow, ow. That must have hurt. Hey, you've been kicked in the nuts.
I don't have a clue, man.
That's spooky. You win points for the deep troll of the night. That's good. That's his way of saying he's holding because apparently he's gonna buy a box to battle Culinary Trapper to help me clear off the floor. All right, good. Good luck. Good random pickups.
No, dude, there wasn't a bad book in the lot, so you're good.
We're gonna call him J1 Lenticular again, Bob Comics.
Hey, wait. Cheers, fam.
Yeah, if you don't want that Dracula book, yeah, then Hold or Hodor also works, because I think that means you're gonna get murdered, from my understanding of Game of Thrones.
And Fox Crown, we need to talk because you have a little something that's on its way to CGC.
Nice. All right, we got Keith. Keith,
Cool.
what you got this round?
I'm gonna throw up a slab. I'm gonna throw up the secret variant of Department of Truth. This book is heating up right now. Basically, I'm gonna start this off at 200, and I'm gonna show you kind of what the charts are doing real quick. So, basically, if you look at the charts for a 9.8 on the secret variant, you can see it's climbing, and the latest sale is 280. But you can't just look at that. You got to look at sort of what it's trending. So you can see all the sales basically of this year have been climbing up. So I'm going to start it well under, what you have to go all the way back to the beginning of February before you see it at 200 again. So basically, I'm going to start it there. So.
Yeah, somebody else is going to need to small talk during this one, because I'm going to have a battling internal monologue.
All right.
Probably.
We got 200 from Weapon X. This book's catching fire right now. I think Donnie Cates or was it McFarlane mentioned something about
they're the show.
McFarlane
this
mentioned
a
it,
show.
and then Tynion confirmed it.
Yeah.
That Tynion said that it's both a show and a movie.
Yes.
Nice. If you guys aren't reading this is an amazing set of books. It's awesome. The writing's amazing from Tynion.
Bag of Sevens, the secret variant is so the regular A cover is Kennedy on Kennedy. The secret variant is Lee Harvey Oswald on the top and the bottom.
That's the regular cover, and then the Lee Harvey Oswald was the secret variant.
I like Lee Harvey.
But yeah, this is an awesome deal. Nice. I had a backup lot in case the crowd wasn't feeling it, but I'm glad there's some people in here that appreciate these books.
Me and X.
I get it.
I think there might be some lurking too here in this one.
Yeah.
I've had to back up a lot every time, but it's working out.
Well, and this is me essentially saying I'm saving up to try and get one of the, is it the 100, the Something's Killing the Children cover. This is me spending that money for a slab secret variant instead.
That one?
Yeah.
Did you get your local comic shop day back yet?
No. Supposed to be getting a shipment of books this week. And I think me and AM are going to do a live stream of unboxing it. If you guys are still up, AM. Okay.
Yeah, they asked me to participate, but mine are still like.
What happened?
I'm supposed to be getting my books back from CGC this week, and I was just saying that you guys are interested in.
A new gladiator has entered the ring at Jiho at 240.
We waiting for that day, man. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Hopefully ours don't take forever to get back.
I got 2 sets of shipments out there, so.
I think when we count it, how many books are coming back? 45?
Hopefully.
Maybe. Yeah. Something like that.
Well, we pre-screen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I pre-screened about half of mine.
Oh, okay, cool. I sent that Michael Jackson. Take you back on high grade.
Was that the that was the Captain EO one, or was that the?
It was the yeah, it was Captain Neo, wasn't it?
The Moonwalker.
Yeah, Moonwalker.
I know you had a Captain EO book, or was it a poster at some point, right? Or was that someone else?
Oh, I don't recall. So many books come in and out.
It's up to you. It's either you or Jiho. We're looking 245 or fold.
Oh, you gave up on the rabbit hole?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Because Keith is like, I'm going to make it rain CGC books, and I'm thinking about the pile of extra money I got to spend on signature authentication for CBCS.
I'm sorry, but it's worth it.
Well, it's not just that. I've shown off the Eastman Sig and Remark that I got out of a fucking Etsy purchase.
Awesome.
Jiho, nice pickup.
Yeah, man. Yeah. We'll follow up on IG.
But that's a good book. My store sold that to me, and I was like, we haven't seen this cover, and someone on Instagram was like, that's a secret variant. It's probably worth a little bit more money. And I called my shop, and I was like, I'll pay you like 15, 20, like I'll pay you at a ratio for it. And he was like, no, I'm okay. I was like, okay, fine. So we'll see. I haven't touched it, so maybe someday I'll get a 9.8, and then it'll, deflate in value, and God will not love me anymore. So Jiho, we will play this one for you.
I got a 6, a 5, a jack, a 4, and a 8. I win
What do you mean you win? I had a hand just like that before. I didn't win.
because I win.
This is bullshit. All right, take it easy, man. Every time's different cards, he still wins.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. Neji remembered to unmute himself this time. So let's see what kind of statue he's going to show and then what the lot is.
I'm going to show this one more time just to see if there's anybody new, just because it's such a steal for this Darth Vader Empire Strikes Back 6-scale Hot Toys. Real good deal. Message me on IG as well if you're interested. $475, quite the steal. I had some other lots planned, but I'm going to go. I had some indie calls, so that's what we'll go with. Wasn't going to sell this, but we're throwing it up. Ice Cream Man. I've got 4, 9, and 20, 3-book lot here. Feel like these will sell. Maybe, maybe not. Let's start them at 20.
All right, your starting line and your timer is hot for 4 Ice Cream Man books that Neji's like, maybe they will sell. Yes, they will.
They will. I was a little sarcastic there. I'm sorry.
Neji, somebody needs to know what your Instagram is, sir.
My IG. It is KRSEXTON. I will pop it in the chat.
You can right-click on your name in StreamYard and rename yourself and include it there too.
I probably should do that.
Brooklyn's in at 20.
There we go.
Weapon wants to know if that Darth Vader comes with the candy holder tray. I'm laughing because I've got one of those in my classroom. Nice. It is probably far cheaper than the hot toy. By probably, I mean by Walmart prices. It's cheaper than the hot toy.
Yeah, I've got a lot of hot toys. So if anybody's interested, just reach out to me. Let me know what you're looking for. I've got it's just one room of statues. There's others.
I love this cover.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's my favorite
cover.
That one and the Cat in the Hat one.
Yep. Yeah, that one's not going anywhere. I got that one. And my other indie short boxes are in my daughter's bedroom, and we do not wake 3-year-olds at this hour.
I can relate to that because my 3-year-old yelled at me for wrapping her teddy bear like a baby the wrong way. And I don't know what the fuck that means because I did it the same way I do it always. Foxy's in at 30. Brooklyn, you were a little shy for that. I think Foxy is just trying to outbid me on everything so I can spend money on him, you know, trying to raffle off Pokemon cards and me lose and not understand what's going on. Brooklyn in at 32. Jiho, or Keith Jiho says check IG.
All minty, guys, so no worries there. All my stuff is. There we go. I got this new gaming light. It's just crazy bright. Trying to fight the glare here.
Well, I'll make this add on to Neji's lot. If this gets to 50, I won't send my Cat in the Hat cover, but I'll send the Green Eggs and Ham and the You Can Go Places Too, the other 2 missing Dr. Seuss variants to the winner. So you basically have all of the variant covers for 20, but Cat in the Hat because I only got one of those.
Look up that Cat in the Hat, y'all. That's a steal there.
I picked up one of those. I got it for a little bit more than cover price, but I just got it in my possession because it took me a while to fill a box with someone, and I got it and it was like, oh, you are home. So we're at 35.
I'm leaving this one. I love it. It's such a good cover. My daughter loves it.
4X is the 3rd print, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cat in the Hat, oh, the places you will go.
Yeah, this is the 3rd print here.
I had to watch that stupid movie so many freaking times.
Right.
Yeah, my kids love that shit.
My daughter loves it.
All right. So Brooklyn folded. The Foxy, you can let us know if you want to upgrade to that $50 to get 2 more books from me, or hold at 35. But
here's a preview. I'm thinking and debating putting this up. If we think there's interest and there's enough in the chat, I will consider it. I don't think this book needs any introduction.
yeah. Nice. I agree with you. So let's go with is there anything we haven't played yet? This one.
Two. How you feeling, bud? Oh, what a frustrating game, huh? It's not 1 ball, it's 2. Nice. Hey, my friend, you've been kicked in the nuts. You ran too.
All right, Neji. Foxy's gonna hold on that one.
Hey, Neji.
Yo.
Who signed that book?
Who what?
Who signed the book?
Oh, the book that was signed by Jeremy Bullock, who played the first Boba Fett. So he was the guy.
He was the first Captain Kirk, according to Parker.
There you go.
Wait, that's not the guy on the. Sorry, Max. I'm not going to take off your time. That's not the guy on the Mandalorian, is he?
No, so that's from like Clone Wars era. So the new. This is the original guy from the 70s.
Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha.
Oh, I like the books that Max is about to show because I leaned in to read the tiny title. Show the
It's
people,
good.
Max.
So this is a lot. I've got 9.6 Midnight Suns, Spirit of Vengeance, Part 2 of 6, Slab. This is part of the lot, and it's direct edition. So this book in particular, Doctor Strange and Lilith Appearance, Rise of the Midnight Suns, Part 2. Man, I need more space. Now, you're going to get Part 1, still in the polybag, newsstand of Rise of the Midnight Suns. Ah, I got it. You're going to get Part 1, direct, still in the polybag. And you get Part 2, newsstand, still polybag. Part 2, still polybag, direct. And then Part 3, polybag, direct. That's the only 3 I have. So then Part 4, polybag, direct. And Part 5, polybag, direct. Or no, Part 4. Yeah, Part 5, polybag, direct. And Part 6, polybag, direct. So the full set, with some of the ones being newsstands and the slab. So I'm going to do a starting bid of $35 for the entire lot.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
All right, there's the starting line. There's the timer. I'm interested to see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 9.6 CGC. It says polybag removed. You got Kubert on there for art.
Weapon X says 35. Jiho says 40. Alexander Garcia is screaming right now.
Yeah.
J1's in at 50.
Do you want to see the cover up close?
No, it's going to keep going.
Jiho at
Oh,
60.
Does Alex want a close up of the covers? Probably.
Hydra has 2 eyes and a tongue.
Very nice.
Team
Tail
Anatomically
hybrid.
correct. Neji's in at 65. J1 says 70. Jiho says if I win, I better get that giant Pikachu card.
Jiho, I never can tell if you're serious about that or not. Like, you need to, like, hit me up in a serious manner, and we'll
Jiho
talk.
says 76 and some gas money.
I do need gas money. Who doesn't?
Mass Marvel says, does the polybag have Deadpool cards?
No, it doesn't. I have some Ghost Rider cards, though.
J1 is out, so we still got Jiho, Weapon X,
Newsy.
and then RMI Comics bid and got rid of. Alexander says put it in there at 100.
Put what in there?
The giant Pikachu.
I don't know about that. I need to look that up. There's Newsies. This is Morbius #1, guys. Just throwing that out there for you.
Yeah.
That's why it's the harder one to find. So I have my own complete set. It's been opened. It's been read. These ones are not. I think all of these are still sealed. Maybe one of them isn't, but this one's still sealed. Midnight Suns, Morbius. It's part 3 of 6 of the Midnight Suns series.
Hey, Tapia in the house, the Comic Vato.
The Darkhold #1, Midnight Suns, 5 of 6, or 4 of 6, sorry.
Smokey wants to see the slab again, Max.
You got it, bro. Very solid, 9.6. White pages.
We got 10 seconds left.
Came out a year before I was born. Older than me and in better condition. So.
All the old guys in the chat are in the.
All right, so we're looking
I've
for
had problems.
77 and some gas money. We're looking for action from Weapon X, RMI Comics.
That's an awesome
Fucking
lot.
Hydra. Who was it? Wasn't Roger Clemens? Who was it? Who were you talking about last time?
Put in stuff from that baseball player from the Astros that you like a little too much.
Nolan Ryan?
Oh, Nolan
No,
Ryan.
My
The
homie?
Rangers.
The Express, baby.
My man of karma?
Freaking Hydra.
Nolan Ryan?
I got-
You got any Nolan Ryan?
I gotta say, it's kind of a weird series in one aspect. The newsstand has a mark through it, right?
No.
But it's yes, it does. But it's the artwork. I've never seen the artwork go through a barcode.
Oh no, that's on the bag.
That's
Kat.
on the bag, bruv.
Oh, thank God. Because
Yeah,
I was
see,
I was looking
this
at
is
what
the bag has this
Yeah, got
like
it.
flame design on it. See those
Got
like
it.
lines over it? That's the poly
got
bag.
All right, I'm gonna set a dusted timer for Emmy and Weapon X. Looking for 77 and some gas money, or fold. Hydra's cracking his dad jokes in the chat. Weapon X folded, Neji folded.
Morbius number one. The modern one just dropped this last Wednesday, right?
That was
or
a
maybe the
one
Wednesday
shot.
before. Oh, that was one shot.
That was a one
It
shot.
still
The
just
Ralph
dropped.
Macchio book.
Yeah, still just dropped. I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
it was good. There was a short run of Morbius, end of 2019. That was also really good.
And then also
And that
this
movie
last.
looks like it's gonna be real good. All right, I think all of the requisite players have folded, and if not, I'll just wait for posterity for the dusted timer. It goes to Jiho for 76 and some gas money.
You
And
know
then
where
you
to
can
find
talk to Max about what you need to do to get her to toss in that giant ass Pokemon card. And for the people who might not know what Jiho's talking about, maybe Max will find it by the next one. Let's see.
maybe I'll show it. Don't
What?
forget that I have my next round. I will do the crossover. This is how many crossovers we have the potential to build in. And also in the running will be, wrong one, sorry. The Tron variants, the trade dress and the Virgin variant.
The Franny
So,
variant.
that's coming up next.
All right. I think we haven't played this one yet, and it works because Alexander had this reaction at the lot.
Had a baby. Beginning of good things.
I just wish my scream would sound that good, that high, and then peter out at the end.
I could do a
That
high
one
pitch
never
scream,
gets
I'm
old.
not doing that.
Good stuff
All right.
on both sides. Out for us this round.
All right, I can't let J1 be the only one showing big boy vintage books. So I got a triple signed Avengers 196, Perez, I think, Perez, Jim Shooter, and Joe Rubenstein. So triple signed, 7.0 slab, first Taskmaster, 300 shipped on that one. There are some on eBay that are comparable price, but with one sig. Also triple signed is a 195 slab. It's the first cameo. Now Parker would say it's not a cameo because he's in it quite a bit at the end, but first cameo, Taskmaster, 8.0 triple signed, 225 shipped. And then if anybody's feeling really crazy, I got a Fantastic Four 45 first Inhumans, 5.0 signed by Stan Lee. And that one, the cheapest one that's a comp on eBay is 900 plus shipping plus tax, so it's going to run you over 1,000. Mine is 900 shipped. So if anybody's interested, let me know.
Night, Geo.
Oh, Geo's taking off. What?
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Geo, what?
He'll be back.
He
just had to get more whiskey. He'll be back. He'll be fine.
I'll bet you a not Deadpool card that he'll be back. All right.
Yeah. Or an
So
internet.
speaking of Parker, I got to follow Parker's rules. This was going to be a builder, but it would take half an hour to get through it. So it was going to be if all books would eventually get in at 250, instead, I'm just going to start the entire stack at 200, and I'll cycle through it and I'll show you what's in there. If after a minute there's no interest, then I'll swap over to a vintage Star Wars lot. But here's everything that's in the lot. Everything's in, starting at 200. That's worth way more than that. So these are the books. There's over 30 books. And it's basically every Spawn book I have.
I did a lot like this, and it was like, here's Spawn 312 and 17.
Alex Ross version in trade. Sienkiewicz version in trade. Regular and sketch variants of everything. 299 or 298 homage, 298 homage virgin, 299 homage, 299 homage sketch, 299 homage virgin, FCBD, an extra 301, an extra Alex Ross 301, a couple of old issues, and then we get into a 268 super low print run, a 10, a very clean number 1, a very clean number 9, and the Wings of Redemption Spawn. So that's the entire stack. I think it's 32 books. This one has a little bit of color rub on it. Otherwise, it's really clean. The rest of them are all VF near mint or better. Most are near mint. So starting at 200 for the entire stack. There's a number 1 in there, number 9 in there, number 77, and a bajillion homage variants, Alex Ross's, Sienkiewicz's, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. 32 books. And if nobody's feeling that,
did you check
after a little while?
One's in error?
What's that?
Did you check to see if one's in error?
I wouldn't know. Oh, wait, number 1 or one of them?
Number 1.
Well, what would be the error on number 1?
It's inside the page. It'd be on the inside the cover behind it.
Let's find out. Learning something every day.
What does a Spawn symbol look like? Yep, that's it. It's supposed to be all white. The one with the black blotches is an error.
So that's an error?
Uh-huh.
I've been dealing comics since I was 12 years old, and I never knew that.
Okay.
That's why we're homies. You're like choking over there. All right. So there's no action on that. If there's time left, I'll switch it up. I've got the Star Wars number 5. It's the first Wedge Antilles. It's a solid VF or better copy. Very, very clean. I'll start this at 20 bucks. If you check the comps, they go up to 40, 50, 60, a 9.8. This isn't a 9.8, obviously, but a 9.8's like 500. But this one's a VF plus. And if we get to 30, I'll start adding in more books. For every $10, I got a small stack of like 5 more books to add in if we get to 30. But right now, starting at 20 on Star Wars number 5, first Wedge, VF plus copy. A lot of people would call it a near mint, but I won't because I want people to be happy.
Spine slide. Oh yeah, that's their stuff.
See, so there's like a little baby doink right there.
I'm in.
And then these are the books that would come in. So at 30, I'll throw in a number 3. It is the reprint. At 40, I'll throw in a 14. At 50, I'll throw in a 15. At 60, I'll throw in a 19. And at 70, I'll throw in a 46. And you're like, why should I care about a 46? That's a 4.0 VG fine. It's a Mark Jeweler. What's up, Tacoma? So these two are in. $5 more, and I'll bring in number 14, which is a. They're all newsstands, Max. It is
I'm still gonna nerd out about it. Calm down.
this is a VF Plus near mint minus.
Tacoma says he's got 3 number 3 reprints. So before I let Tacoma retract the bid, Neji, are you okay with that? RMI, are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. If he didn't realize it was the reprint, of course.
That's fine. So we'll bounce back to 30.
So at 30, these two are in. At 40, a high grade copy of 14 comes in. At 50, a high grade copy. Yeah, really clean. Number 15 would come in.
Night Hydra.
At 60, a VF minus copy of 19 would come in. And at 70, a Mark Jeweler mid-grade, number 46 would come in.
All right, I'll wait a second and see if anybody else bites at that.
All right. But right now, these are the 2 books. And you know what? Hold on. Screw it. At 60, I'll put the whole stack in.
All right. I'll wait another little bit. So at 60, the whole stack becomes active. So double the current bid, and it goes from 2 books to 6 books.
Yes, sir.
I'm in. I appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Neji's in at 60.
Okay.
We'll see if Jiho can feel a disturbance in the force. Be like, what? Somebody said Star Wars $60? Come running back.
What numbers were those? Sorry.
So we got number 3 is the key book. It's the sorry, not number 3. Number 5 is the key book. It's First Wedge Antilles.
Yeah.
And then we've got 3, but it's the reprint. 19, 15, 14, and the only one that's not high grade is this 46, but it's a Mark Jewelers variant.
Those are newsstand too.
Trying to get them centered. There we go.
You need to practice your inner teenager selfie pose with books.
That's right.
While listening to who was that, like the Chainsmokers? But first,
Oh, Jesus.
let me take a selfie. All right.
I think
don't
Neji's
see
going to take him
anybody
down.
else
Hell yeah.
in the chat firing a shot, so I'm going to drop it in line in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right on. They're yours, Nedge. Thank you, buddy.
Panel on panel, love to Neji. So, I think I've played everything but this one.
I'm sorry, that's way out of my price range.
Not with our $200 rebate. No money down, 10-month deferred, 64-month layaway plan. You ask yourself, how could it be? Right? Because we're a crazy boys. Sorry, they make us do that.
I have an unironic love for Pauly Shore. That might be my next option theme. I'm just going to grab every Pauly.
And all Polly.
I'm the weasel.
Juice in the wheeze, man.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir. We will see you
Thank
in
you, guys.
a bit.
Sounds good.
We'll see if KM is ready. If they went outside to film some cornholio stuff.
Nah, he said he was chicken. There's chicken in and out on that one.
Boo.
I gotta deal with a lot of kids.
Stop having them.
Me too.
Wow.
I can't.
All right, Batman.
I can't.
right, hold on. Just to straight up no balls KM right now.
I quit.
I will have my largest class on Tuesday. I have 26 seniors, so I think it'll be like 12 physical and 14 virtual. I will have a kid hold my phone while I live stream me doing a Cornholio impression because KM is a bitch.
You heard it live here.
Yeah.
Dang. We're gonna get a live video too to go with it. Come on, man.
And you'll get like my Dunlap hanging out. Like it's gonna burst through the t-shirt, and I'll need TP for my bunghole.
There it is.
Bunghole.
I can't even fucking think straight now. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm good. All right, Batman Damn number 1, number 2, number 3. You got Joker Killer Smile, number 1. Starting at 60.
All right, there's your starting line.
5-book lot. Starting at 60.
I never thought I would ask this question 2 times in the same month. But how much for that Care Bears book?
Well, you took the other Care Bear, so if you want to complete the thing, this is a $20 claim.
I'd put it at 30.
Oh, and I paid like 40 for the other one? I'll take
no, I think it was more than 40.
Oh shit, then I'll take it at a fraction of it. Just put that in the poser pile. And
I could have sworn you paid like 75 for the
that one was because it was the 25th. What is it? The
Marvel anniversary. The 25th anniversary border.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
All I remember saying was like, "Do you remember how much you paid for a Care Bears book?" And I was like, "No." And he went, "Okay, I'll just add it to your pile." And I said, "Done."
What's the price on the Department of Truth?
15 for both.
Yeah, those 15.
Yeah, give me those.
Right.
Gotta have them.
Could you please put your claims in the
wants to
chat,
know if
sir?
the Batwing shows up in that lot.
There's your number 1.
It's so much easier to do it here.
Oh yeah, give me that. How much for the heads on sticks? Does that cover?
The what?
For that heads on pikes picture of everything else. Cover price?
Bro, you just making up names now?
It's the 1 in 15.
Heads on pikes. They're heads on sticks.
Yes.
All right. You heard it here. He said $12 for you, brother.
12 done.
What other comic book has ever done that?
There's a cover of Scouts Vlad Drackle that has that on it.
Okay.
Oh, there's one by what is it? Sebastian, what's his face, did have a cover with heads on sticks.
Should I continue to mess with you, Posey?
That's the regular A cover?
Yeah, I think you got that one. Did you get that one?
Yeah, I got that one.
That one didn't work.
I noticed which covers I don't have, and I'm like, yeah, I'll spec on covers for this one. Let's see, is that the 1 in 10 for Last Ronin 2?
Yep.
What, like $30?
For you, 40.
Did I get one?
Brother, you just haven't paid for it.
Oh, okay.
I thought about taking it from your box.
And giving it to me?
No, I'm just kidding. That was payback for what you sent to me.
That's fair.
2 copies of Love is Battlefield. If you are a
Poser, did you want that one?
X-Men fan and you don't like current X-Men, you want to pick up that X-Men Legends book. It is ridiculously good.
It was a good read.
Wait, Poser, did you want that one?
$9.99, brother. $9.99 for the Harley Quinn cover price.
Nailbiter Returns. I'm so sad that that's ending this week. Did Van
What
Halen
is-
rip Wonder Woman or vice versa?
Yeah, this one was on this one.
What see is issue number 1, Dune, right? And I think this is either the 1 in 25 or the
1 per store.
one per store, either or. We got it at $25 plan.
They look the same.
Let me go check my box. I'll let you know which one it is.
But it's a sketch, yeah. DB says, it says, I'll take a Harley. That book's pretty good. You'll like it, DB.
DB picking up Harley?
T-Pain, yeah, you just showed off what he is, the Dune sketch cover. Yeah, Thomas, you're right. It's like reliving the 90s. I did not have that on my pole, saw it on the shelf, and was like, fuck.
Right? Wasn't it like a 90s feel of a comic, dude? Like, it just felt like the old X-Men books.
Well, I like the first footnote. It's like, this takes place after issue 39 in 1991. I was like, fuck yeah. And it's all of their, like, next wave artists. It's all the Stormbreaker stuff. So that was the time where No Love on the
Sacred Six on D. That's a regular cover price, brother, $4.
I guess so. This is called the Hydra variant.
Yeah, Joy needs to see them cheeks. Is that Nail Biter Returns number 1?
Yes, it is.
I will let you know on Discord on that one, because I don't know if I have 1 or 2 copies of that, but that's a series that I want a reader copy, and I'm going to send some to get slabbed just for me.
So you said you want me to smash it and slap it around and then send it to you?
Just like you do KM in bed.
Oh,
what? I don't know about all that. That's a little extra.
All right, there's our end line. I'll check that in a second.
Oh, the Wonder Woman, we got it at an $8 claim.
Death Metal number 7.
You literally changed that on me at the last minute.
Yeah.
All right, if you see anything that you want, hit Amkm up on the Instagram. I'm going to hop over to our next seller.
All right.
Special place on his computer, and he has a special place in my heart. And when my stickers that were supposed to show up, like,
Wait, I find that offensive.
At the end of the month, I'll send him the OG logo. Gamers who look like he was drinking a Cooper's Banquet beer, which also has my soul.
He's channeling that Cobra Kai.
You are muted, but what do
You're
you
muted,
have for
dog.
us this round, fam?
That's okay though. He doesn't need to be heard.
That's true. Gamers.
We can't hear you, brher.
He's still muted.
Yeah, but he's not muted.
It's because I double save myself. You know what I mean? I mute the mic and then I mute it on StreamYard. So, so I gotta buy it now. You got a
Responsibility.
gorgeous Spider Woman number 1, Campbell.
Oh, dude.
What a COA, $55. Everybody wants it.
Dude, that's a badass.
Did you say 55?
55. This is
55.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
it?
the chat. Claim.
Dude, I knew Poser was going to take that.
Damn you,
Holy
Poser.
shit.
Normally, my buy it now policy for myself is I'm going to let the chat wrap around.
You know,
I pulled 3
That's a
things
fist
in
right
mystery
there.
boxes from J. Scott Campbell's store. None of them have been that cover. So for $55, I'm going to go like do a victory dance in the
Dude,
second.
yeah, it's
Yours, man.
the 2 best Campbells I own. One came from Poser, one came from Gamers.
I appreciate that, man.
Oh, because you got my black cat.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I gotta buy it now on this for $325. Issue number 49 is gonna need a really good clean. So X-Men issue number 49,
Nice.
and you get X-Men issue number 50. So this one right here, I would put at a probably VF. Needs a press as well. See if I can't get any closer.
Dude. What? How much on these for the pair?
$325. And like I said, this one does need a clean. I mean, it's just got dirt. Whoever had it before me did not take care of it. Needs a nice clean. So $325 on those.
Nice.
Wow. And I got 80 on the Secret Wars number 8. It has 2 little things right there in the middle. Other than that, it's a really clean book. So $80 on that, and $50 on Hardly Thin. So those are the buy it nows.
Nice.
Let's move on to the auction. So I got a whole big run of Fantastic Four here. I'm going to start this off at $40. So you get issue number 7, King Size Special, issue number 9. You get issue number 320, Giant Size Annual, issue number 20. You get another Giant Size, issue number 21. Another Annual, number 19. Obviously, these are not in order. Fantastic Four 311, nice little Black Panther appearance. You get issue 340. Issue number 298, 264, and issue number 89. So starting at $40.
All right, your starting line is there, and I just put the timer live. I'm looking for a 66 and a 67. I am on the hunt for one of the, I think it's 7 acclaimed first appearances of him. So I'm adopting the Pokemon philosophy of gotta catch them all, right? The best way to do it. Like,
you're looking for first appearances of him, is that what you said?
yeah. And everybody says it's either Fantastic Four 66, 67 or Thor 163 through 166.
And honestly, guys, I think this is going to be my last round. So if you guys aren't interested in the Fantastic Four for the same $40, we can do a Spidey lot. It's a huge Spider-Man run. You got Marvel Tales, Spectacular Spider-Man. So if no one's interested.
All right, so I'll give a little bit of bonus time. And the first person to bid, if they say 40 Spidey or 40 Fantastic Four, then you get to call the shot as to what it is. I might just give you $4 to set that Nick Spencer issue on fire.
I'll take it. It says, does anybody have FF94? And let me just get this out the way. Poser, thank you so much for having us on, man. It's definitely appreciated. You guys are a ton of fun.
I like how we've just kind of created this little bit of island of misfit toys where, like, I've watched y'all on your auctions, right? You all have your own level of fun, but we each find our own levels of, like, getting weird around each other. And it's like, oh,
you have no idea.
You ready? Hold my beer. Like, I'm ready to just become the Hunger Games of appropriateness and things like that.
Yeah. And other than that, man, since Parker couldn't make it here, just you guys know, as long as Poser doesn't mind me saying, man, we're always on Parker's at least 3 days a week.
Parker's not going to make it? I thought he was just going to be late.
I don't know. He's still
They're
at
still
work.
paid pull.
Yeah.
And drinking the sloppy liquor from the bartender.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, but other than that, thank you guys so much, man.
Yeah, and the reason why we don't mind promoting each other's auctions, right? That's why AM and I like talking to a bunch of different people, right? Because everybody tends to get a little bit nativist in the auctions that they go to, right? So as long as we all show that we're all playing together, we're all different versions of the same shit, right? Like, it's not hosting auctions and fuck these people. It's like, hey, if we happen to host an auction at the same time, put us up in one screen, put them up in the other, because we're all going to have wild shit out there. So, and I share most of Parker's auctions out on my Instagram, because I've seen the kind of great shit that you all put up over there. And normally I sneak in and will drunkenly buy things after this week. I just showed up a little bit late this week when you were like, and we're done. And I was like, okay, we have to wait a week to give them my money. Parker, Parker Comics. What, in the Tuesday night auction is the Symbiote Book Club, right? That's the one that still has the name from
from Barb.
Barbarian Kung Fu running that, and then everything else. Like, you can literally look at Parker's channel, and it's like, I'm up at 2:30 in the morning and have some comics to sell. Who wants to come hang out? And that's the other thing, right? Like, I love Parker's auction and Parker's channel like I do VK's, because it's like, I ain't got fucking nothing to do, and I'll try and sell some comics. Which one of you assholes are going to sign up and like show up? See, yep. And there's Parker in the chat dropping his hat. Like, that's the one thing that I love, that everybody's like, I'm gonna sell some books. I don't give a shit if they are worth $1 billion. You know, I get paid $1 billion or not. It's the love for the game. T-Pain wants to see the Hardly Thin again.
$50 T-Pain, depending on where it is that I put it. $50.
Dope.
It's minty fresh, man. It's been in the top loader since we got it.
Yeah, Parker is edgy with an X. That's how you know he's gangster.
That's the widest thing I ever heard. I know he's gangster.
Yes. I describe myself in a like.
Did anybody claim that the Secret Wars Gamerzland?
No.
I'll claim it, G.
All right, cheers, man.
Nice.
Thank you.
But
There
I
you go.
unboxed something from the Shoyu Sauce on Instagram, and it had
Secret Wars 8?
cards in it.
How much was it, G?
80.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I describe myself as a stereotypical rural to suburban white kid who was way too obsessed with MTV or Yo MTV Raps, because that's me. So, all right, T-Pain says they'll hook up.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad that we were able to hook up one night. Maybe one of these nights, I will be able to sneak into a Parker auction when I ain't got to worry about wrestling kids or D&D or any other shit. Like, because I know that I could just send Parker a message and be like, "Hey, can I hobble in here for 15 minutes and put together an incoherent sentence?"
Oh,
and then give
100%.
the rest of my money to the people and be like,
You're always welcome.
"Yeah, okay, I just got to make a martini." All right. Thank you. You have a good rest of the night, and I will throw up our resident Florida man. And I just remembered that I said I would do a thank you giveaway at the end of this round. So Cat 60 gets a little bit of bonus time while I figure out what the fuck I'm giving away.
All right, you guys take care.
Take care, game. Love you, brother.
Well done, Gamers.
All right, so I got buy it nows. Star Wars High Republic 2, High Republic Adventures #1, and the second printing of Amazing Spider-Man 55. All of them are $3 claims. I got a ton of them, so if you want them, just say bin 3 1, bin 3 2, bin 3, or bin 55, whatever. You don't have to put the dollar amount. But there's my
So bin one,
Damn,
Shut up.
Slam that shit down.
Slam that shit down.
And
That's where that shit goes.
5 for Spidey. Is that the language you're looking for?
All right, I got a Turtles builder lot. I'm gonna start off with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 23. I'm gonna start this at $5.
All right, I'm dropping a starting line, starting your timer, and then luckily for you and me, my Turtles box is sitting at my junk.
Right where it belongs.
Yep.
It's got
I
a
fucking
little,
love that Splinter James Bond cover.
yeah, a little bit of love. All right, at
J1's in at 5, Trapper's in at 6.
At 15, nope. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Got these turned upside down.
Yeah, writing notes on
Okay.
Builder Lot sucks.
Yeah, at 15, I'm gonna throw in this. I think this is 29 or 39. 39.
At 15, you say?
Yeah, there's 39.
J1's in at 15.
All right, at 35, Donatello. Now let's do 30. So it'll be another $15. All right.
Right.
Well, you went at 35. All right. So to offset that for another 25, this will come in. So you're at 60. This
Is that
is
the
the
1
1
in
in
10
10.
for number 1?
Oh yeah. And
Parker, are
if
you
we go
driving?
if we go here, I got a really interesting one.
Trapper's out. Fuck you, Southern Common Geek.
All right. So
Southern shows up to 60, and now things are about to get weird.
yeah. No I fucking dia.
Is that a tail?
This is a no I fucking dia.
Well, what's the date on that? February 2002?
Yeah, this is like 2002.
So that's like volume 3 or 4 of the Mirage run.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
4.
so what's really funny about this particular cover, this edition,
it's a dick.
Aside from
I will give you a turtle.
literally.
you should check out even what Key Collector says. All right, I'll read it to you. Copies ordered by retailers 10/0/46. Value unknown. I've looked it up. I've seen this thing go anywhere from like $25 to $100. So if you guys want to bid a little bit more and I feel comfortable, I'll throw this in. But please,
so
dear
you have
God,
to be comfortable for us to take Turtle Dick.
well, please, dear God,
Can
understand.
I see that cover
I don't
up a
know.
little closer?
Is that what
There
you're
we
looking
go.
for? It's a tail.
Damn.
I really
Turtles don't
think
have
if-
tails that short. I'm just gonna say that, okay? As someone who has a turtle, turtles' tails aren't that short.
I'll just say that if I beat Southern Comic Geek on
pointed.
this, you should give me Turtle Dick at a deal since I sold you my coochie.
You know what, dude?
I'm muting
I mean,
myself.
I'm just really scared about this one because I have no idea what this is worth. How about that? I'll tell you what. I'll toss this in and you guys can battle it out. What the hell? I don't care. Both you guys are cool.
Oh, Southern says throw in some more.
Throw in
And
some
then,
more.
out of nowhere, Tyler neglecting his work responsibilities at 65.
I don't know. Batman Adventures, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'll throw that in. I don't think I have anything else.
Only fans in a half shell. Yes, Lee, you hopped in for Turtle Dick. That is perfect time for you.
Yeah, throw in a Jungle Action 6. Okay, yeah. How about another $25 and this comes in? So we're at 65 and Poser's at 70. I'll do from 65, 70, 80, 90, 60, 70, 80. I'll do 85. This comes in. It's kind of weird, but it's just sitting here.
Is.
This is the first Ronin.
Oh, I like that then. How many of y'all thought Turtle Junk was long until Max said it was short, asking for a friend? All right, Tyler. It's on you.
You might want to look this up. So it's
or
Avengers 11. It's the first appearance of Ronin in the Avengers. Of course, it's not the Turtle Ronin, but
Southern folds because he has a more respectable turtle collection than me, so I say unfuck you to my favorite Southern gentleman who is also a comic geek.
so I guess this is going to you.
Looking for 71 or Fold from Tyler.
Okay.
Turtles After Dark. Trapper, I feel like this whole auction is After Dark.
I'm telling you that this would. You folded?
Shattered Glass. That's Tyler. Sorry.
Yeah, this one's really cool, man. Let me know what you think this is worth.
I'll figure it out, but it's going to stay in my turtle box that's here at my junk, which might relatively be the same size as turtle junk compared to my tail. I don't want to say I would ask Max because that's weird, but maybe I'll send you a picture. Who knows? No,
Hey, just a reminder, I have $3 on each one of these. I've got plenty of copies. Hit me up on IG. Write it in the chat. There you go. And I'm done. My leg's on fire. It's time for me to put my foot in the air.
Where can we see you next?
Bed. I don't know.
Is that on your OnlyFans?
maybe I'll put a webcam up in my room.
There you go. So you can go to cat60comics.com to get the speculation ebooks and a chance to win some books, and then you can go to cat60sleeping.com to get the webcam.
There you go.
All right. Thank you, sir. We will see you next week. Let's see. Let's go with this one.
Treat Yourself 2011. Once a year, Donna and I spend a day treating ourselves. What do we treat ourselves to?
Clothes.
Treat yourself.
Fragrances.
Treat yourself.
Massages.
Treat yourself.
Mimosas.
Treat yourself.
Fine leather goods.
Treat yourself.
All right, that brings us back to me at the top of the order with a riveting discussion of turtle genitalia. So instead of giving away a random trade at the time, which I'm much akin to do, as you all have seen, where I go, this is a good book that I don't know if I'll read again. Tonight's thank you giveaway is a $50 mystery box. And it's not just going to be me putting $50 worth of dollar comics into a box. I was telling, Whack Comics V1 represent. I have a big order of exclusives coming in from Comic Kingdom of Canada, Golden Apple, Frankie's, and 616. So I am going to build a mystery box of at least worth $50 of either good indie books, because I believe in putting a starter lot of indie books in a box, good fire variant covers, any degree of hotness, that this is not going to be the get this shit out of my house box that Rock is afraid of, that I will build you a fire mystery box. And to the person who, hey, Satan, no, you're always on time. Depending on whoever wins this, I will talk to you on Instagram, and we will talk about what kinds of things you are interested in, and I will see if I can do my best to give a little bit of the things that I love mixed in with your interests as well. So since we have 50 people in the chat, and I don't feel like doing this forever, we're going to drop a starting line here in a second. Satan, are you the surprise guest on WandaVision? That's Mephisto. That's Mephisto. That's Mephisto. So I'm going to drop a number in the private chat. And then if anybody else can just kind of give me a guttural that you saw it, I'll drop a line. All right. So the first person to guess this number between 1 and 30, I will send you a mystery box that I would be happy with. And I hope you're happy with it too. So 3, 2, 1. There you go. Right now, I see nothing popping up. Oh, there we go.
I got it.
Big jump of it at once. So, hold on. No.
I got it.
No. I like how Southern Comic Geek says 69 for 1 and 30. Yep. Neji and I saw the same name. Deep Dive. Congratulations. Reach out to me on the Instagram and let me know. Or just remind me that you won this. Just say I won the mystery box. And probably tomorrow during my planning period in the morning, I will send you some thoughts on what I want to do and ask you some questions to make sure that I can get the right kinds of things that you're interested in, plus some of my poser indie love. So congratulations, Deep Dive. Glitter and Duct Tape, if you're not a wrench on my channel, you're about to be, because you have been very, very, very active tonight. Yes, Satan, it's 21. So just remind me that you did it. The other thing that I will let you know, and then maybe I'll sell a lot if we get through another round and people are still interested. Remember, I have my 750 subscriber giveaway. If you go just to the front page of my channel, you'll see an awkward video of me probably wearing the same shirt and hat because I'm like Doug and I only have one outfit. I am giving away 2 copies of Hotel Number 1 from AWA Studios, which is one of my favorite comics of the year. At a 9.2, I will cut off entries at 11:59 p.m. Central on Tuesday night and record a video at 12:01 a.m. On Wednesday and drop it at some point on New Comic Book Day. So I know that most of y'all that I've seen throughout the night are subscribed, so just leave a comment there, and I'll make sure that those of you who are subscribed, or a sub wins it. So even if Satan subs to my channel, then that means I'm some degree of metal, right? And I'll be super excited about it. But Max, yeah, you shouldn't play unless then I'll just go, this number is in my head. But here we go. So we'll go through our next rotation. So bringing up my boy from Oklahoma. J1, what you got for us this round?
Sorry, I was looking stuff up.
That's fine. I get lost looking at your rack too.
I know, right? All right, so this is going to be a builder lot. It's going to be an indie builder lot. First up, I'm going to start the first book out at $10. This is Butcher Queen, Planet of the Dead, #1 by Alan Qua.
Nice.
That's going to start at 10.
Okay, I'll let you show off the next book and the next monetary value you'll build it to, and then I'll drop the line and your timer.
At 15, you get The Unkindness of Ravens, #1. I can't remember who did this cover, though. Sorry. But that's
I really hope that series comes back for a second arc. AM, can you holler out bids for a second? Just like Max took a pee break, I got to take my pee break too. But you're $10 for a builder lot, starting with Butcher Queen. And then I will tell you, $15 is worth the price of admission on Unkindness of Ravens #1 because that series was silly good.
And every one of these books is near mint. But so the next book would be Unkindness of Ravens #1, cover A. The next book, I'll just show you guys what's going on here. Cyberpunk 2077 #1. Gunning for Hits music thriller number 1. Vault Comics Powerless number 1. The Returning number 1 from Boom Studios. And Vampire the Masquerade number 1, the foil variant.
That's a hell of a lot, yo.
And if anybody's interested, this whole lot is $50. But $10. Oh yeah, and I got more. I really do.
Yeah, it's a lot of number 1s. And I like that with indie books, especially if you're like, I don't know what that one is. Because you get a lot of random indies, and Bird Person.
Rick and Morty Bird Person, number 1. This is the rest of the books are way more pricey.
Yeah. Especially for as much as like I enjoy Rick and Morty, but I'm not like the biggest can quote chapter and verse. Those Oni Press books, holy fucking shit, is that a first print of Philadelphia?
First print of Philadelphia, number 1. Lock and Key. Ratio Incentive, number 1.
Of the original Lock and Key?
That's the second. No love.
That's shocking, but J1, you should check the private chat, because I'm going to tell you that I already sent something that said, let's talk about some shit.
Ice Cream Man. Apocalypse Girl, number 1.
Oh, from Source Point, and that's one of the limited covers. And Source Point is super low print runs.
And the last 2 books in the run, this is White Widow, number 3, autographed by Matthew Sutton.
Nice.
The cover artist. And then the very, very last book.
Nice.
The secret variant. So Tacoma wants to see that Lock and Key again. But since the timer went off, the Lock and Key J1.
Yeah, I can show it. Yeah.
What I'll say, since I'm guessing that Tacoma is having a reaction similar to me, like, ooh, I like this, but might not like this one. If there are specific books that you want from J1, specific things that you want from that indie builder lot, then hit him up on Instagram and let him know about the specific books, because I know he'll work on, well, I won't speak for him, but I'll say he'll probably work on a fair price for you for the books you want.
Yeah.
Instead of going like, here's the shit you don't want, right? That J1's like me. He'll get you good books that you're interested in. And I won't shame you, because you dropped some fire there, and it was a lot of indies for people to go, oh, there's a lot of indies.
It's a lot of indies, but man, it was like the whole lot, the $50 lot was right at half price.
All right, so the Culinary Trapper asks a good question. So indie comics is something that changes defined based on whoever you ask, but indie comics tends to very simply be anything that's not DC or Marvel, right? Some
Image is
people put Image on that list because
like kind of in there now.
Image is the most commercially successful independent comic publisher that kind of rose from a third-party status to a major player status. Secret variant means if you look at like the previews website or anybody that you go to organize like your pre-orders from, it's a cover that exists but is not going to be released, right? So like you that
actually order it and like it comes out to the comic book shops and all that out of like nowhere. Like you just like
Yeah,
if you say
now.
10 copies of a book,
Yeah.
they're gonna give like they may give you one. They're not necessarily ratio incentives, but yeah.
So, like when people say here's a 1 in 10 variant, that means for every 10 copies of a book that your shop orders, they're guaranteed one of those special copies. For a secret variant, it's they're mixed in. It might be each store gets one, that kind of stuff. Nah, Trapper, you are always good to ask these kinds of questions because I'll tell you that everybody on this panel will go, I remember not knowing what any of this shit means. Like the first time I went to my LCS to start pulling again recently, I had no idea what a fucking variant cover was, right? That I didn't know it just meant different cover. And that's how I lucked into getting the Jenny Frisson variant to Something is Killing the Children #1. And I don't know if I would say that Max is a secret variant, only because Max is very active in letting you know where you can find her on IG. But Max is the pleasant surprise that you are excited when you get her appearance.
Let me know if anybody's interested in this next round.
Ooh, the #1 of the ongoing.
Anyways,
I'll let you flash
next
that.
round. I'll hit you up in private, buddy.
Yeah. Max is like, what? We were having a conversation of if you were a secret variant or if you're a 1 in 10. I think whoever said you were a ratio variant, that might have been Keith. That was either Keith or Robot Monster Island. Said you were a ratio only because your social media presence is so good, we don't know if you're a secret or not.
That's awesome.
All right.
Cool.
Keith, what do you got for us this round, my friend?
So I flashed it earlier, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it up. Is the Secret Wars #1, 9.8. 1 second, let me. So I'm gonna throw that up there. So this book's been heating up. I'm gonna start this off at $400. And I'll flash the the current sales numbers, so you can see that the trend lines are going up, and you can see the recent sales have been going up as well. I think, like I said in the first lot that I did of the night, I think it's mainly due because you know, now that people are starting to see some more MCU stuff on TV, they're starting to think of what the next steps are going to be. So there's a lot of spec going around about different books. So yeah, I'm starting this off at 400. You can see also that these are the recent sales here. So these were sold a couple of days ago. So I'm starting it well under what the current sales numbers are. And if I get to like a minute left or whatever, just let me know, Poser. I'm still live, right?
He may have.
I'm here with you, Keith. I'm just admiring your book.
Okay, cool.
And your technology.
I'll teach you guys all this after if you want.
You're gonna have to.
That's a yes, please.
Yeah,
that's handy.
It's beautiful.
This is what I do between the rounds now because we have so much time now. It's about an hour. So I'm like, what can I flash? What can I show?
It's like Survivor. As more people drop out, then
yeah.
I'll be honest. For the last like 2-3 weeks into the night when there's only a few of us left, that's when I've been doing the best.
But yeah, this is. I'm probably gonna do what you did, J1. If this doesn't sell here, I'm gonna throw it up on eBay, and it'll probably go within a few minutes. You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Also, those listings people are looking at, that top one had what, $25 shipping, and it has tax.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah, I'm writing down the list as we did them, and then I'm crossing people off. So I know when my turn is.
Next week, I'll shorten it from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. We'll see if that speeds things up.
So Poser, let me know when I'm down to a minute. I can switch it up.
You're at 90 seconds with no love, so I'll pause it and let you switch up if you want to.
Yeah, I'll switch. So I'm gonna throw this up for a starting bid of $5. So basically, Taskmaster number 3. This one's pretty hot right now. Has the first appearance of. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Korean superhero.
The South Korean, yep. Yeah, that book's red hot.
Yeah. I was lucky enough to get the incentive as well. I'm just not putting that one up now.
Now, that's supposed to be his reflection in her costume? Is that what? On that variant?
In the incentive one, it is, yeah.
Yeah, that cover didn't make sense to me. Like, sometimes that's the funny thing is, incentive covers pop off because they're a ratio, but go for the one that looks better. I mean, this one looks 10 times better to me than that one. Just the incentive looks weird to me. And I guarantee you this was an under-ordered book.
Yeah.
No LCSs were getting 100 copies of Taskmaster number 3.
Yeah, that's why I feel lucky I got the incentive variant as well. I think that if this character ends up being something, that incentive variant is going to be crazy.
Shutter's in at 5. Did they announce a second print of it or no?
I haven't heard of a second print coming.
I'll look really fast. I like this series. It's a really fun read. All right.
If I can get to it in time, I'll bring up the key collector.
All right, there's a number 3 second print on eBay.
Oh, they already released one? Or it's probably a pre-sale?
No, it's one of those pre-sales.
Yeah.
And then the next hint is Wind number 1.
Oh, Wind is the
Tinian, book that was chopped up that was supposed to be a graphic novel.
But wasn't Wind like the first South Asian superhero in Marvel or something like that? I forget
But it's a review of Wind number 1.
Ah, copy that. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Oops,
So
looks like Highgate got in there.
Oh. I don't see anybody else. I see Shutter. Oh, there it is. Nope. It just showed up after I scrolled up and down. All right. So I can't retract my end line because I'm not on my YouTube stream. I'm in the StreamYard. So it's an 8 or fold from Highgate. Or from Shutter, sorry.
Yeah, I flashed this up a little bit, but you can see that the it's about $15 book right now. So it's still still some meat in the bone, and this is going to go up, I'm sure.
Yep. Shutter said 8.
Because like
Parker said 9. Max,
like James,
I think you'll like Wind. I think Wind is going to read much better as a binge or a trade than it did as a monthly, just because it was written as a graphic novel and then they put arbitrary breaks in it. Highgate says 10.
Because like James said, this is an underordered book.
Yep.
Yeah. And it wasn't on anyone's like
underordered also because it was originally supposed to release in December and then got pushed twice. No, it was supposed to release April of COVID and then supposed to release in like June or July of last year, and it kept getting pushed so they couldn't get accurate numbers for it. And then number 1 showed up out of nowhere. Shutter's in at 12. That was the most incoherent description of Marvel fucking up an ordering process. I quit my job. All right, Shutter's at 12. We're looking for action from Peter or Highgate, or Parker or Highgate. Yes, Snatchface. COVID is just replacing 2020. Highgate says 14. Because I can probably count on the number of 2 fingers the number of times I've had to leave my house to go to my classroom for work. So yes, COVID is going to be a unspeakable amount of time here stateside. All right, looking for action from Parker or Shutterduck.
Yeah, the incentive on this, I think, is going for over 100 right now.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, that Black Widow cover was fire, wasn't it? Is it the one in 100, right? Oh,
I don't-
no, that's the one in 25, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was only a 1 in 25, but
My bad, 1 in 25, yeah.
but like James was saying, they probably didn't order a ton of these books.
No, there are very few shops that are going to order, 50 copies of that book. There's just no way. And even then, it's just.
All right, I think we're good at 14.
Shutter
Got
just
two
sold to Highgate for 14. Good sale, good pickup. No trolling video this time since the last 2 took a little bit, and I'm gonna let Neji up while he is ready to fire off and go. If humans were herbivores, would COVID-19 have happened? Yes, because we live in freedom, where we believe in freedom in the United States.
All right, everybody, throwing this up. Number 42. What's special about this book is that it is signed by Jeremy Bulloch. So that is the guy who was in the suit in The Empire Strikes Back, played Boba Fett. Unfortunately, we lost Mr. Bulloch in December of this year. So there's not very many of these out there. I will do a buy it now on this for $850 buckaroos if anybody is interested. As you can see, he signed and sketched, which I think is also really cool. I'll try to get close to the camera for that.
Nice.
It's got a little sketch on there, the helmet, which is pretty good for a guy who's not an artist.
Oops.
Hey,
You
Pilfer.
came in and then it broke the stream. There you go, Neji.
You're good.
Because you're looking at me eating chips now. Nobody wants that.
I love chips.
Tacoma wants to know if it's been cleaned and pressed. Or pressed.
I would say I'm not 100% sure. I don't believe so. No, I don't believe it's been. I see a couple things that looks like it could press out. Yeah, off-white to white pages on this. So, I know it's a 7.0. So, yeah, I think that with a clean and a press, if you crack this and redid it, but I don't know what that means, and I'll rely on the panel, like for a signature series, if that would affect the authentication of the autograph. I don't know.
Yeah, you would have to CBCS it after that.
Yeah.
If you get a facilitator, if you get a CGC facilitator, which they're hard to find, you can have them crack it, get it pressed clean, and they verify and everything, and then they submit it. But that's a rough thing to do.
Oh, because it's like a chain of custody kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you could, but I don't know if I would. I think what makes it unique, and I think I saw there's just a handful of these,
Is there a start line?
Discussion remark.
It's a bin, isn't it?
Yeah, this is just a bin. So I was just talking about it because I love it, so I'm all about that. But let's do so. That's if you're interested, hit me up on IG. Let's throw this up. I'm going to start it at $1 just to get people bidding, having some fun here. We're going to do some Batman, Predator.
Sorry, Ned, I didn't mean to push you off. I actually thought you were putting it up for sale, and I was.
Oh, you're right. It was just a bin, so I don't. Really, I'm not going to move on that price. That book is awesome. Yeah, so this is 1 through 3. 1's in the worst shape. But I think this is just cool. I mean, Batman, Predator.
Is this the 92 series?
I honestly don't know. 91, it looks like.
Okay, it's the first series.
It's the first series, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 91.
Hello, everyone, to the panel.
Hey, Law, what's up?
Lawman?
Oh, the lawman's here.
Yes, I am.
I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh,
We're
Law's commenting, and we can hear it.
worth noting, Neji, is that those first ones that aren't the Prestige are newsstands.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know much about this. I picked this up. There was other books that I wanted in a lot, so I figured I'd pass this back along to the community.
Yeah, no, even with a couple of dings on the like on that
On
one,
this one, yeah.
even with a couple of dings, a newsstand is tough for that book.
Yeah,
and I think the number 2 is a newsstand too.
And I'll be, I want to be honest with everybody on the condition too. I mean, these are all minty, but let me get back to that. This one's got a bit of a crease here, but that's not too bad. It's like we're at 4. If it gets to 10, I'll add some more. Just random books.
So, at what price does Grogu come in?
Grogu not for sale. I'm afraid.
Wait. You said that Vader wasn't for sale. You didn't say Grogu wasn't for sale.
Yeah, no. Vader's for sale.
Everything's for sale, baby. Everything's got a price.
Well, man, you talk to me and we can make a deal, but
See, that's what I'm talking about, people. Everything's got a price.
I got a Sabretooth over here for 500. It's a quarter scale. I would move that if somebody was interested.
Dude, they tried a price out of me for my Lethal Protector poster the other night.
I tried to get that Lethal Protector, that newsstand one you got. I don't care about the poster.
I know, but that poster's just as nice.
No, it's not.
10.
I said I would add, so let's add to this. Just some random books here. Put these down for a sec. More some DC. So Justice League.
Oh, God. Okay.
No Justice is in. Young Justice here. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at those abs, y'all. Man. In my dreams.
The timer just went off while I was chewing, so 2
So
points
those-
on you.
So those extra books are in now. This is It's $10.
They're in.
Oh, the extra books are in. All right.
The extra books are in. There it is.
So, do you live in Indiana, or just a Colts fan?
I do. I am a Hoosier.
Okay. All right.
I was in Georgia for 10 years, so I might have a bit of a draw
All right.
at this point.
I have ties to Indiana. I went to college there.
Whereabouts?
Notre Dame, baby.
Ooh, all right.
Notre
I was a
Dame.
Boilermaker myself, so
All right. My brother-in-law is a Boilermaker. Use Boilermaker.
Boo. Hoosier.
Shutter says 12. Two Boys says fold. So unless somebody beats the end line, then we are sold,
Yeah,
sold,
Shutter.
sold.
Cool lot.
Let's see. We'll go with this one.
I got a 6, a 5, a jack, a 4, and an 8. I win
What do you mean you win? I had a hand just like that before. I didn't win.
because I win.
This is bullshit. All right, take it easy, man. Every time's different cards, he still wins.
All right, Max. What you got for us this time? Oh, talking to Max without her headphones on. What you got for us
Sorry.
this time?
Like I've been advertising, I've got some crossover books. I'm going to start with 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to start that at $10. Then it,
Oh,
say,
okay.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Max.
You dipped out and in on us. I promise I didn't touch anything.
Me?
Me. I didn't do it.
Okay. I was like, I gotta remember this thing.
All right,
That's
so
a turtle.
starting with 1 through 3 at $10.
Yep.
What's it take to build to the next one?
Let's see. So these two, I'll go ahead and say at 20. These are both cover for number 1, different cover. We got 1, 2, and 3 in right now. So I
Sorry,
say
I thought I
at
hit
20.
enter. I did not.
Look. You have an end line, yeah. There. Okay. Cool. Yeah, build it. So these two come in at 20. And then I'd say for actually, you know what? These 3 come in at 20.
There you
All
go.
right. This is number 2, second print. And then next would be this one coming in. That's the Solid Blood number 17.
I did hear from people who read number 4 that those of you who have been speculating on God Country may be correct.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Keith is in
weapon.
at 10.
Told you.
Oh, my chat wasn't refreshing. Cool. So
What else is back there that can come in?
that's a 10. And then that's at 20. And then at 35, I'll throw on Solid Blood. At 45, add in the Virgin variant, number 2, first print. I'll write these down so I don't wind up misquoting myself. And then I'd say at, see, I got a math. Let me math. 120, I'd say that both of these are going in.
Nice.
It's faster math than me, Max.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
You know that half the panel members are the ones that did that cover, right?
Yep.
That did that cover.
Yeah, that exclusive you have?
The
Yeah.
Tron.
That's our cover.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want from me? Like
No, I'm just letting you know. I was curious if you knew.
It was a great choice.
I was
It
like,
very-
Max is about to steal one more of this
Gotta love it.
exclusive than I
Gotta
did.
love it. She's like, what do you want? Cookies?
No, I'm just curious if you knew.
Twist it.
No, I
twist
didn't.
it. Twist it,
Yeah.
J1. Twist it.
All the panels getting A-OK to cookie.
That's hilarious.
This is all.
Sorry, Max.
It's okay. I'm proud of you. There.
Max. You said some great things on throughout the months, but the best one you said so far was a couple nights ago when they were talking about the Turtles. He says, "I was in the Turtles, and then I turned like 7." That was
that's right. I remember
hilarious.
I wasn't trying to be funny. It's true.
Every turtle geek on the panel just went, ouch.
That's like on Step Brothers when he says, "I remember my first beer."
All right, looks like that is sold to Keith. So Keith,
Nobody wants to build that? Yo, wild. Okay. Keith, you have the
what
option to
next?
get
Now,
all
if
of
you wanna
these, and I
build
might
that
even
while
cut
I
you a
pick-
deal.
Pick a video. I think we'll go with this one.
I find it incredibly demeaning. But guess what? Cash money! I'm gonna make it rain. I'm just gonna pick that up real quick.
Turn 7.
I just every turtle geek just sat there and just did nothing.
They just turtled.
Absolutely nothing. It was hilarious.
Last time I laughed that hard, I fell off my dinosaur.
That's right. That's straight out of Step Brothers.
Oh, you keep a rotation list too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a nerd. And because, like, Remy hit me up, he's like, hey, who's next? And I'm like, what, you don't make a list? And now I've got to find a place for HGM to slip in there.
The bottom.
Is he after Poser?
No, before me. I am the alpha and the omega. Whoever anonymous is, hit me up on Instagram and let me know so I can add you accurately to the wheel. The Culinary Trapper, thanks for the second set of tip for the number 1 9.2 Wonderworld Chicago Walking Dead. That is too much of a fucking mouthful. So I'm gonna click off of Max and pull
And
up.
Gamers is gone too, right?
Yeah, Gamers is gone. Yeah, he did.
I'll cross him off.
Yeah,
Yeet.
turtles are strictly for losers. So I got a
No.
turtles lot.
I'm sorry.
Now, before I get to that, Poser, if this is really a book that you're looking for, let me know and we can work out a trade.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to hook you up with that. But meanwhile, I'll A-OK this in your box. This is the Marvel's greatest reprint of it.
Thank
you. That's my gift to you, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, you got it. So here's a couple of just real quick before I show the lot.
Hold
I got
on
a
one
couple of
second. Trapper, you don't need to do anything differently. If that was you both times, I'll get you added 8 times.
Oh, is he anonymous?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show my turtles lot, but I got a couple of quick buy it now turtles. We got the Turtles 95 First Genica. Is the 1 in 10 retailer incentive. These are $80-$90 all over eBay. Mine is $70. I got a Last Ronin number 1. I've got a near mint clean copy for $25, or one with a little baby tick on the spine for $20 if somebody wants one a little bit cheaper. And then this bad boy is a Ninja Turtles 51 First Genica. I said the other one was First Genica. That was my bad. Ninja Turtles 51, the Fry Pie variant, signed by Eastman, 9/8 slab. Look at this on eBay. It's ridiculous. Mine is only 400 shipped. I say only, but when you see the comps, you'll realize that's a pretty good deal. So those are some turtle buy it nows. Also, somebody in the chat mentioned that they were looking for a Jungle Action 6. I don't know if they were being funny, if they were serious, but I've got a pretty good stack of Black Panther spec books, including a really clean Jungle Action 6. So I have 3 copies of this. 2 of them got claimed last week. I haven't heard back from the buyer, but this one did not get claimed. So if anybody's looking for that or other Black Panther spec books, let me know. I'll show them next round.
What the Jungle Action 6? What do you want for that one?
Okay, so I have a good, very good for 100, I have a VF minus for $250. They got claimed last Tuesday. I've hit the buyer up a couple times, haven't heard from him, but I'm not putting those out until I hear from him again. But this one is a solid VF. This one's $300.
I'll take it.
You want it?
Yes.
You got it. Yes, sir.
Trapper, I'm going to let him show his auction lot, and then he can run through the buy it now prices again.
Oh, my bad. I'm taking too long.
No, you're fine. And Max is apparently blocking your sales to Southern Comic Geek. I will tell you, I have no problem rethinking my life choices.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is my auction. It's just a little baby builder. I'm going to start with, starting at $10 is the Ninja Turtle Adventures graphic novel. This reprints issues 1 through 3 of the animated series. It's a really tough book to find. I'm going to start it at $10. And if it gets to 20, 30, etc., these are the books that can come in. It's number 5, second print. And a really clean copy of Turtle Adventures number 1, first print. And then just for fun, since they're doing the crossover, I also have very high grade copies of the very first Power Rangers number 2 and number 1 that would come in later. But for now, just starting this bad boy at $10. Very nice, higher mid grade, fine plus. Starting at 10. While you guys think about that, did somebody want the Turtles buy it nows again?
Yeah, Trapper wanted to know how much the buy it nows were.
Okay, so the Turtles 95 1 in 10 retailer incentive near mint copy is $70. That's the cheapest one you're going to find on the planet, I promise. I have 2 copies of Last Ronin 1. I've got one that is near mint for $25, and I've got one that is really nice, but it has spine tick right there. This one's only $20. And then, so just say if you want one of those, say Bin Ronin 25 or Bin Ronin 20. This slab is $400 shipped. It's the Fried Pie exclusive of Ninja Turtles 51, CBCS 9.8 signature series signed by Eastman, $400. If you look this up on eBay and you look at the comps, you'll see that $400 shipped, no tax, is a really, really good deal on this book.
I'm going to pause your auction timer. So Southern wants to know, will you throw in the Leonardo at 30? And then J1 asks a similar question of at 30, what comes in?
Yeah, okay, so look.
No, I'm bidding 30. So.
Oh,
okay, so at 30, these 3 are in. So the Ninja Turtle Adventures, the Raphael Ninja Training Manual, and the Leonardo Ninja Training Manual are all in right now. Really nice copies. The Leonardo is a VF. The Raphael is a VF Plus. And then what would come in next for $30 more, so it's $60, which is a really sick deal. Ninja Turtles number 5, second print, a VF copy, would come in at $60.
So J1's in at 30.
Okay.
Southern says 31. I say 40. Southern says 41.69. J1 says 60. And Parker says 44. So too slow, Parker.
Okay, so 60. So this is all in. So we got Ninja Turtles number 5, second print, VF copy. Martial Arts Training Manual Leonardo. The Ninja Turtles Adventures. This collects issues 1 through 3. It's a high grade. It's a high end mid grade. So it's like a fine plus, I'm going to say conservatively. And the Raphael Ninja Training Manual. Now, so we're at 61, 65. So I'll tell you what. And this is a really, really, really good deal. At 65, 44, no, 50 more. So okay, at 115, this high grade copy of Ninja Turtle Adventures number 1 comes in. At 115, $50 more. I apologize for the glare.
Our favorite Southern gentleman is in at 69. And then J1 says 115.
Okay, so this one's in. And then just to make it
J1.
fun, another $20, so at 135, super high grade copies of Power Rangers numbers 1 and 2. Uncirculated.
Nice.
At 135, so $20 more, $10 a book. It's a no-brainer.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn my timer off because there's like 10 more seconds. 2 active bidders. Oh, I folded, Southern folded. All I'm going to say is, J1, you blocked me from getting the last 2 ninja training manuals that I needed. You have robbed
Are
me.
you serious? Those are the only ones you had left?
Because I turned 7 and fell more in love with Ninja Turtles.
I was just going to say, Max, these 7-year-olds have some money to spend, so... It's
gotta be their parents.
But they're all dudes. That's the thing. They're all dudes.
All I'll say in defense of
20 more of these do come in, but right now we're right here.
is that Max is the one that offered us the Venn diagram of turtle tail versus turtle dick. So someone turned like 14, 15 and went through a phase and started researching.
No, I have a turtle.
Turtle what? Versus turtle.
HGM Law wasn't here yet.
Oh yeah, HGM. I'll see if. Oh no, Cat 60's gone. I'll send you a picture of the turtle dick that I got.
That's okay. Don't worry about that. You keep that. Somehow you Midwest people might really enjoy that.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
I that's why I said that. Yeah.
I sent Remy a video of my turtle.
She did indeed.
Oh shit, HGM! I just saw your other message. Sorry, I just scrolled down and saw that. So where's Max's video that she wanted me to play? I'll find that for the next one. But since I figured that HGM has just sent me, a meme of Tom Brady taking his son to work
and kissing him on the lips.
Grab his dick and twist. I don't know what JWoww mouth is, but I feel like this might be the closest that somebody. Yeah, I'll send you a dick pic, Southern. Like I sent you some like Spanish comics, so I'll send you my dick. I don't have a problem with that. You just
want a Bible.
So
is everybody else folded, or where we?
Yeah,
at?
everybody folded.
All right.
So I'm going to pull up this video.
Was this J1, by the way?
What?
It's J1, yes?
Yeah, J1. So this is 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So HGM for JWoww mouth. How much of that do I need to play?
You should play the whole thing because it's a funny video. Max has seen it. Some of the other people have seen it as well. But
all right, I'll give it a little taste, and maybe I'll use it to play out the show.
To get the full effect, you should enjoy it since you are a teacher.
Yeah, okay, I'll get fired. All right, here we go.
You have to turn it up.
Today's JWoww is coochie. Coochie. Means mouth. Coochie. The kanji for coochie looks like a coochie. Pretty easy to remember. I like to do a lot of things with my coochie, such as talking, breathing. But my favorite thing to do with my coochie is eating. I like to eat green bean chips with my coochie. Crunchy in my coochie. I like to eat wasabi peas with my coochie. Spicy in my coochie. I like to drink coffee with my coochie. Makes my coochie feel all warm. And I like to eat popsicles with my coochie. My coochie is so happy when I'm eating a popsicle. Cold coochie. Mew Mew likes to give kisses with her coochie. Good. I like to suck on candy with my coochie. I love having candy in my coochie. Hot candy.
Hard kid.
Green apple flavor. Sour and sweet. What do you do with your coochie, Nina-san? Do you eat with your coochie? Do you talk with your coochie? Do you drink with your coochie? Show me in a video response. Can't wait to see them. Matane.
Matane. I would just like to point out that's cultural appropriation. Thank you.
Wrecked.
This was my response the whole time.
Listen, here's the comic book equivalent of what we just watched. There you go, friends. Alf, pork, and a seal. Joy, one of my favorite comics. Everything's for sale, but $250 if anybody wants it. But that's not why I was showing it.
Oh, all right. So HGM has now taken us to a new level of video action that I don't know how we'll rebuild from. So you've learned that I'll show anything because HGM just like watched it all, and I'm like, she did what with her Gucci? Huh?
Well, but you had to watch the whole thing to get the full context of it.
Yeah. So if you think you can one up the lawman with a video that you don't think I'll play, yes, and we'll watch Joey Bag of Seven's Coochie reply next week on the show.
Please send video reply. Konnichiwa.
That's a good segue after the turtle.
Twist it.
Well, that's how we'll play it out when you're done. So we got Cam coming up. And then HGM Law is going to twist that dick. So, so KM, before we get some dick twisting, what are you going to sell to? Ooh, a mystery table.
Yep. So I got Electra number 1, Electra number 2.
G-Ho's back.
Electra number 3. What's up, G-Ho? We got Deadpool versus Thanos number 1, the toy variant. We got Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe number 2, the second print, the Campbell variant. I'm just gonna throw this Deadpool in there. We're just gonna start this at 15.
DB, we've been into the Late Show since we kicked off, my brother. You're starting that at 15?
Yes, sir.
All right. I think once we get done with the lawman, I'm going to do another giveaway because y'all are cracking my shit up. All right. So here's your starting line. Now talk to us about the hidden table.
Well, the good thing I started at 15 is because these are $15 claims, and some are going to be way better than $15 worth right here, guys. So I heard indie, and I went and got a couple things. And then there's one lot that is not an indie lot. But yeah, if you guys want to claim, it's 15 a piece, or claim the whole thing for 120. It's up to y'all.
So they're claiming with a letter, and then you'll flip and show.
Yeah, I'll flip and show what they want, and I'm telling you guys, pretty good stuff in there.
A tiny bit, so we can see the top row letters again.
Okay, so it should be A.
There you go.
Through E, and then
Rock City, who was anti-gambling earlier and talking a bunch of shit, is going to claim H.
Oh, somebody claimed H? Okay, Rock City. You get this one, brother, right here.
There's probably like maybe 1, 2 that are not indies, Papa Willie.
There's one. And put DB Strut.
Okay. DB claims F.
So you got Sons of Anarchy number 1. And you got The Preacher number 1, the free special, 2016.
Nice.
Which letter is Star Wars?
Oh, there's no Star Wars.
What is
Thomas
what?
wants Thomas, I'm doing a giveaway with my coochie.
Oh, D.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
next
both.
takes D.
You got the special edition, not the regular one. Special edition, Sin City.
Ooh,
Yeah,
who got
Trevor,
that?
Sons of Anarchy comics are a real thing. They're pretty.
That's the special edition one. That's at least going to $18-20.
Oh yeah.
A. I think I got 2 for A. Hoser. So it's SSB 2 in the poly bag, and the Lords of Misery by Eric Powell. Brand new.
The Goon guy.
Near me.
I take B, and then I'll do my best to read DB Striker's comment.
Oh, dude, for B, you get the whole set. I had this set for B. You get Big Man's plans.
1 through 4.
1, 2, 2 again, 3, and 4, brother.
Nice.
So
I'll
what-
take all that.
What does
Eric
he
Powell.
identify as?
That's for 15 right there.
All right. Hold
E.
on. I'll take a drink. And DB Striker said this.
How do you say E?
No, that's noise.
No, there's 3 books in there.
Highgate says E.
So you get this, Highgate. You get Ghost Rider 15. This is the only non-indie that we had. And then you get this Silver Surfer Wizards #1 and X-Men 300.
That's
Here,
not a noise. This is a noise.
This is a good book right here, guys.
Noise.
All right, how much we got left on our timer? We got a minute left. So we're looking for C, H, J, and K. Nobody's interested in your Electrolot, apparently.
Yeah. No Electra Love or Deadpool Love.
F is gone, Starscream, unless you want that Batman book.
Oh, you want this Batman? B, Starscream.
Jiho, the answer is $15 for anything that you're just seeing a non-clear backing board for.
Yup. But there's some of them have more than one book, guys. You saw
like
that
I
with
lucked out and got all the fucking Eric Powell in the world. You got any more Eric Powell hanging out up there?
no, I can't give it all out. I don't think I might, but usually I do spread it all around. I don't remember.
No, there's no DC.
Keith takes the C.
Oh shit! The Turtles.
Yeah, Insane.
Oh, God damn it, you got an ICP book?
#1, Chaos Comics.
All right, Jiho says I. Keith, I will do unspeakable things to get that in ICP comic.
Oh, your soul already belongs to me.
Yeah, so Starscream.
Although you're paid off.
So Starscream, are you claiming that Batman Black and White, the F there?
That was Jiho. This was Thomas.
Okay, so Jiho did the I.
All right, so that's below #1. Pit #1, #3, and #4, Jiho.
Nice. Thomas takes H. Oh, nice pickup for $15, Thomas.
All right.
Bam. That was the surprise in there, guys. And there's another. Well, whoever wants to claim the last goodie, I had 2 surprises.
Yeah, I'll claim the last letter.
I think Jiho got it.
Oh, is that G? Boo.
With J.
No, it's J.
Whoever claimed J. Oh, Jiho, last one? Okay. So Jiho takes the last one.
Last one's going to be Dark Horse Presents 24.
Origins. Aliens. There you go.
We got Biggie in the house. So
I had the want lot, and that was IG Hope, but then you picked up the other sleeper lot, so you kind of made up, G. There it is.
Nice. That was dope. So here's my end line.
All right. Thank you, guys.
But this only doubles down on taking what Robot Monster Island did earlier, and now y'all with this. I'm going to sit down and write up our carnival games of the evening, because I think that could be a relatively entertaining auction. All right. I know it's not his first appearance on the channel because he sold some stuff on Super Bowl day and evening after I had to go deal with the Chiefs losing. But I figure we'll play the lawman in with the other video that he recommended. So here's his intro, and then probably also what we'll hear based on whoever wins this lot.
Can barely hear it.
No, well, grab his dick and twist. That was as loud as I thought I had turned up. So, whoops, I kicked him out instead of making it big. So, HGM is about to grab my dick and twist. Whoever anonymous is, if I don't recognize your name when I look at my phone, let me know, and I will add you.
Thank you for appreciate you letting me on. Now, props to Robot Monster Island because he did just like I did once we found out these Deadpool cards were going crazy. He ran into his collection and grabbed every X-Force that he had and said, how in the world can I now monetize this bad boy? And did a great job of doing it. I'm going to do just a little bit different. And I have one right here in the bag, and apparently it's one of those little negative variant things that got the little
nice
negative
inverted Cappy.
I'm sorry, what?
The inverted Captain America.
Yes, and it's funny because every X-Force one I have, it has the inverted Captain America. Go figure. But I'm gonna do this simple lot. This and X-Force 2 second appearance of Deadpool. So this one you're guaranteed to get the Deadpool card.
I got you, Matthew.
So I'll just leave that right there in absolute pristine condition. But I'm just gonna start this at $30 and be done.
All right, there's your starting line, $30.
So you're guaranteed to get your Deadpool card and get a nice little 9A can. Now, actually, these are in my garage, so hadn't seen the light of day since, 92, 93? Whatever year that was. No, 91. So, for 30 years, they've been sitting around just, in absolute pristine condition. But, you get the Deadpool card immediately should you decide you would like to get it.
Nice. All right. So we got $30. Got a timer running. Yeah, Jiho says the law is dropping a deal.
Telling you people, don't sleep
That's-
on this, man.
Why I'm anxiously staring at my clock on this one. Because I'll wait for my courtesy minute, because I don't know if the lawman was around when I said that. That's the last one that I need to complete the set.
Cards in general is just huge right now. Sporting cards, NBA.
Poser, you're in a little late. Thomas Zarbanowski has it at 30.
God damn you, Thomas. No, Thomas, you are at 30, so I have to bid 31. Here's my goddamn, I'll give the chat a minute rule unless it's something that I'm going to yell about. So now, Thomas, I'm at 31.
And you know what I'll do? Just because
Tony M.Y. Jr.'s in at 32.
I will do, if we get to 50, I'll give you every other X-Force that I have. And they all have the negative inverted thing. Each and every one of them.
Thomas says 33. I'll bite at that. I didn't even count to see how many it was.
So I think I got all the others. So 2, 4, 6. So the total is 7. You need a total of 7 books, all in absolute pristine condition. All have cards in them.
That's a hell of a deal then, because the rest of the non-Deadpool ones average $7 to $10 a pop without the Deadpool card, even if it's not the negative variant. So you're getting the rest of those books for free. So Tony New York is out. So we're back to me and Thomas.
At the time these books came out, was Deadpool the one to get, or was it one of the other ones?
You did know, which is why you just got one of each.
Yeah.
I mean, they printed so many of them, and so that's what I just told my LCS. I told him just give me all of them. I said I'll take 2 all of them. But I do think Deadpool had a slight lead because I got 4 Deadpool.
And I think the team card was also up there high.
Team card was also a big one.
X-Force was young.
But it wasn't that big. But Deadpool was the bigger of the one. I've sold the Deadpool. This is my last Deadpool one. But no, they sat around forever. They sat around forever. I mean, he wasn't a no name back then yet. I mean, he wasn't as popular as he is. But I mean, people knew who he was. But
he had just appeared. He was hot.
Yeah,
he was relatively well known, which is why you bought him.
Yeah.
I mean, so I may be dusty in the head, but ain't that dusty there, X-Collect. SoCal youngin.
All right, Thomas, it's up to you. 51 or fold. Thomas folds. I don't give a shit about the rest of the books, but I will take them and I will complete the set for $50. So, HGM, thank you for bringing a boy his dream today.
Hey,
so there's your end line. And again, I'll give you a little twist his dick just for good measure. So we'll make that full screen because I feel like that's really what you did with the lot because you were like, I know what Poser wants.
I appreciate you, Poser. Because even though I gave you that little Tom Brady swipe at the end of the Super Bowl, you've been a gentleman and a scholar, so I do appreciate it.
That was right though, because what's happening? Why is a small child yelling at me right now? Oh, it auto played into some Vine, and I was like, why is one of my kids yelling at me? Sorry, go ahead.
No problem. Now, like I said, I appreciate you, gentleman and scholar. Ship these out to you, total $59.
Perfect.
We'll get this going. And all I can tell, X-Collect is throwing Deadpool shade and all. That's the whole hobby's about, baby.
Yeah.
Take your chances. People come out. People do well. People don't.
And like I said, for those of y'all who are detracting, this is one of those things where like X might be right, that he ain't worth shit.
That's right.
I don't give a fuck about what the cards are specking out as now. I want the full collection of those
Remy once said.
ones. So that was worth it to me. And I think I'll give a little taste of some of the panel you'll see next week. HGM, is my understanding you're with us the whole time next week?
That is to be determined.
Okay.
But
you'll be making more than this little bit of an appearance, right?
At least that. At least that. I do enjoy coming on because I get to chit and chat with the new people and some of the old folks that I know, like Max and RMI and you guys and Amkm. At least I get to look at his elbow and wrist again.
Yeah, and like I said, the Gamerzland felt bad. He was like, "Can I talk about Parker's auction when I'm signing off with yours?" Shit, you can find HGM on Strictly's whenever they sell. Where else can we find you, HGM? Because you sell, like, here's where I know that I have fucked up at a price point on a book. The HGM is like, I will take your piddly little book for this and sit on it for 6 months and then be like, motherfucker, my spec game is way better than yours. Like, if you want good books, A, check out what HGM is selling, but B, if HGM is willing to drop hammers and we're all like, we fought the law and the law won, this is a guy that legitimately does not fuck around with the value on a book. When assholes like me are like, I'll raise the value, raise the point a little bit, he'll be like, okay, you can have it. Right? But
absolutely.
This guy does his homework. So if there's anybody that you should watch for price points, both as a seller and as a buyer, it's the law.
Well, I gotta hand it to Robot Monster as well, because he bought my Alex Ross Star Wars Darth Vader sketch. And boy, he jacked the price up on that bad boy.
That, you know what, Law?
I was like, what the hell?
That was literally my first ever YouTube comic purchase ever.
Wow.
Was that slab?
Well, hopefully you sold it, because it's a great book.
Oh no, I still got it. It's behind me.
Okay, it's a great book.
He wants to know if I can fit my balls in there, so let's try. Hold on. I don't know.
Now, I bought from Biggie. I don't understand why Biggie throwing a little shade now. Biggie, come on now.
That's Biggie.
I
Like, if
from
you don't
Biggie.
expect Biggie with some of that heel talk, then that's why I love me some Biggie riding down Santa Monica in Ohio.
I love Biggie. I love Pose's impersonation of Biggie. That
Maybe next week, because I'll show you what my my new belt is. Since I grabbed all kinds of random shit that came from Cribs, my new champion's belt is my black cotton fanny pack. So maybe next week, 2 weeks, you'll see a Biggie impersonation.
Hey, I love it. I love it, man.
WO, brother.
All right. So we'll do, I think, one more rotation, unless the chat's still popping at the end of this one. And then I might just have to go to bed because I physically have to drive to school tomorrow, and I'm not fucking ready to do that. And I got to get COVID tomorrow, but at least I'm getting COVID for free.
There you go.
So what am I supposed to plug? You want to buy a Funko Pop box? Yeah, hit me up on Instagram so I can get rid of some of these boxes. I'm just trying. I know like 2 of y'all might be interested. My 750 sub video is on the channel. So if you want a chance to win a hotel number 1 and a 9.2, I'm giving away 2 of them. I'm dropping that video on Wednesday. Comment on the video that's on the front of my page, and you get a chance to get it. If you're interested in the Super Chat giveaway prize, which we are currently at 46 names on the wheel. It is a Wonderland Chicago Comic-Con Walking Dead number 1 at a 9.2 PGX, signed by Mr. Cyberfrog himself. If you want it clean, pressed, cracked, any of those things, and then sent to CBCS because PGX is the poser of comic book rating, then you can work with Amkm to do that, but we will run that at the end of the night. Here is the only thing that I will put up tonight. After the TP video. Oh, yeah. No, because that one will get me fired, Weapon X. Well, one of my forensics kids, I'll let them throw shit in my mouth. One of my 4-year seniors who I know won't try and get me fired until after they graduate. All right. Yeah. And Biggie says the law is legit as fuck. And you know that's true coming from Biggie because game recognizes game. So here's my only lot for the night. I'm going to start this at $45. It is a 9/6 Doom 2099 #1, and it's lovely foily goodness. And you get part of the ring light. You get a little bit of light from that. But it's what Francis Moore's story, John Francis Moore on the story, Pat Broderick and John Beatty on the art, and it's a Broderick cover. It's a foil cover. It's Doom 2099.
Nope.
So there you go. What's in the mouth? That'll be on my push to 1,000 bag of sevens. That I'll add the "What's in my mouth" comment or content. So I'll start a 2-minute timer. If nobody bids within a minute, then I'm going to just trudge on because, again, this is more about the panel than me, but I'll give the panel a little bit of time, although we've had some shit talk and vampy time. But I don't know. You want this or not? Cool. But I did tell AM, I think I've said this a million times, that AM will do a lot of the scheduling. Well, AM will do the scheduling of people, and I'll occasionally send him a message and go like, hey, this person has reached out to me. I reached out to AM and I was like, hey, I need a real full selling spot next week because I'm about to have a bunch of dope shit. And I feel bad on the nights like, you'll notice that I'll only sell on my own auction on the nights where everybody's like, I'm tired and going to bed because I live on the East Coast. And everybody else is like, I'm good fuck. So I'll give it a shot ski. But I have some good variants, good incentive covers, things like that coming in. It looks like we have hit a minute on my timer, so I'm going to drop an end line. And if you're interested in a Doom 2099 at a 9.6, which is selling for around $60, according to Go Collect data, because I don't have Keith's fancy app installed on my computer yet, where I can give an economics lesson, and I'm envious of that, then hit me up. But there you go. I'm done. And I'm going to send things over to my Red Dirt brother. J1, what you got for us this round, sir?
Well, I got to help pay for that lot I just bought. So this is going to be my auction book, and then I have a bunch of buy it now. So I'm going to kind of show. I have a near mint Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures #1. I showed it before that I was going to run it, and it just happened to be in there, so now I can sell it and not feel bad because I just got the other one.
There you go.
Right?
That's the irony of us being on the same wavelength tonight.
Right?
And Max thinking we're all trapped in our 7-year-old bodies.
I mean, just like his, this sucker's gorgeous, and I'm going to start this at $25.
How funny would it be if I bid on this and won it?
I know, right?
That's a silly cheap price, folks. That's
ridiculously cheap.
Now, I've told this story before. I was around when the Turtles first came out. And I was at my LCS, and the guy said, I've got this, this little indie book, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1 3rd print that I'll sell you. And I said, excuse me, what? He said, yeah, it's these turtles that get superpowers from some radioactive crap down in the sewer. And I was like, turtles? Who the hell's going to want to follow some turtles? Talk about turtles. Are you serious? And their leader's a rat? Come on, man. Oh, yes, I said, but you know what? I'll buy the book just because you said so. and to this day, I
still have it.
Well, not that one. I have a second print now.
Okay,
but
that ain't bad.
Ego says 25. Panda says 26.
All right,
Highgate
buy
says
it now.
30. Papa says 31. Highgate says 35. Highgate is just like seconds in front of Panda, who needs a little bit faster internet in the Wichita, Kansas.
This is Death Metal Legends of the Dark Knights #1, the 1 in 25. First Robin King. It's going to be $100 shipped.
Kirkham.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's Kirkham did that one?
Yep.
Me too, Biggie. I got a big old stack of them books.
$20.99 Manifest Destiny. This is the first appearance of Moon Knight. $20.99. I can do this for $40 shipped, and that's a steal. Batman 100, the 1 in 25. I can do this for $40 shipped.
Panda's still leading the charge at 40.
And this is the expensive one. And you know, this may not hit anybody. If not, then I'm just gonna throw them up on the bay. So this is Batman versus Predator. This is the trade papers, right? This is number 3. Number 2. These are first prints. And then number 1. Number 1 is signed by Andy Kubert and Adam Kubert, numbered 140 out of 250 with COA. And I do these 3, you get all 3 of them for $175. And if you don't know how much these books go for, take a moment.
All right, Highgate's in at 43. I think it's now just down to Highgate and Panda on that Sweet Sweet Turtle Adventures ongoing #1 cover.
But just this one that's signed with COA is $175.
Yeah, that's silly.
This is about 30.
Yep.
And these are selling about 70 to 75. And that's the truth. You guys,
yeah, no, the trades on those were really low print.
Extremely low print, very hard to get. I'm a huge Batman Predator, like any of the Aliens and Predator crossover stuff. So I have pretty much all of it. And I mean all of it. I have Tarzan versus Predator. I mean, you name it.
Do you have Archie versus Predator 1 and 2?
Yeah.
1 and 2?
Yeah.
That's good.
Hey, Robot, did you get my payment?
I replied.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So I showed this to the panel the other day. This is the most expensive book I have. Period.
Right.
This is Aliens
Panda,
versus,
we're looking for 44 or fold. There it is.
this is Aliens versus Predator versus the Terminator. Extremely low print count if this was the US version. But because this is the Titan Comics version from the UK, the pounds price variant.
Yep.
This thing's like $4,000.
Wow. So that Turtles ongoing 1 is sold to Highgate for $43.
Pick up, buddy.
Max is willing to be shipped in a big box, but has to be express mail. So respect there.
Be careful what you wish for, Max. I know people.
And if anybody's interested, you know, I threw it up earlier. I do this as a buy it now. This is a really high grade. First Taskmaster. It's probably near mint minus. Newsstand. No ticks whatsoever. I could do this for 200 shipped.
All right. If you are interested in one of those, then hit up our boy J1. Let's see. We owe J1 a video, and then we'll pull up Keith. So
I appreciate it, guys. Most of this stuff you're seeing is going to go on the bay tonight. So
I was banging 7-gram rocks. That's how I roll. Winning. I had 1 year. Go. Epic. Winning. Are you bipolar? I'm bi. Winning. Win here. Win there. Win everywhere. Winner.
All right, good stuff. All right, Professor Keith, what do you have for us in this economics lesson of how much these comics are going to spike up because you write?
So this is a 3-slab lot.
Nice.
It's a Beta Ray Bill early run. So it's going to be, I'm going to start this at 400. It's really, one of this book is really hard to get a comp for because there's not many sales of it. So this is 338 and a 98. 339, which is the first Stormbreaker, and then 340. So.
All right, starting at 400 on some Beta Ray Bill love.
Yep. So this is the second appearance of him. And then the first appearance of Stormbreaker. So. Don't know how to thumb through slabs, so I'll just fan them out, I guess. Let me know if we get down to like a minute and a half and there's no love. I can switch the lot up.
Will do.
Oh, there's love, man. There's plenty of love for it.
yeah, that's a great price.
Hey, it's a great little lot. I'm just going, man. I just gave my money for tonight to Robot.
You got plenty more where that came from. Come on now.
Hey.
That's 1 billable hour for you, Law.
Hey. No, it's only half a billable hour for me. Okay, now let's get it straight. But still, you know. Now I look at on Mr. Lackey's bed and wall and go, man, there's some stuff there I'd love to get.
I pulled out the first Stormbreaker from my case back there. It was sitting there, and I'm like, well, if I'm going to sell the other two, I might as well put it together as a lot. So,
Where's the 7?
It's back there.
I know you have one.
All right, we're at 2 minutes. Keith, let me know when you want me to pause. X, I'll drop that link to Keith's overlay because he shared it in the private chat, and I've been meaning to drop it here a couple of times.
I'm gonna have to hit you on IG, Keith. If that'll be a bin later.
All right, Keith, you're at 90 seconds, so you want to go Plan B?
Yep, Plan B. Plan B is a Ultimate Spider-Man lot, issues 1 through 15. I'm going to start this at $15. So.
Now, this is the Miles Morales lot?
I don't
think Miles Morales or Peter Parker?
I think it's Peter Parker.
Okay, I know he was in, Miles was supposed to be in some Ultimate Spider-Man. I can't remember which one.
Yeah, that's definitely Peter.
That's not this one. Okay, this is actual Peter Parker.
Rock City says Ben later means HGM wants to pay less. Yeah, that's code speak for, hey, check the private chat.
No. See, Rock City. If I hadn't spent that money to Robot Monster Island, and I also bought a Fantastic Four 94 off eBay today, I'd have taken that thing for $400. One thing most people know about me is I don't go dicking around on prices.
Yeah.
If I want it and I like it, I'll pay it. Very simple, straightforward. We all here to make some money. We're all not here trying to get losses. Okay, so I support the community just like anybody else. So
yeah,
I look at it this way: if he still has it, and I turn a client once or twice, I'll be hitting them up for it. Absolutely, won't ask for a penny less.
A Mercari seller because he had a Department of Truth 1 lot up, and I way underpriced it because I didn't see there was a 1 in 50 in there. And he was like, no, I don't have much wiggle room on there. And I was like, wait, you're charging $50 for all of these covers and incentives and the 1 in 50 yeah, my bad. I'll cancel my counter offer. I'll pay you whatever you're asking because you're right and I'm wrong. And he's like, are you fucking kidding me? And I was like, no, because I didn't realize I was trying to fuck you over. And you were nice going like, well, I can move down like $5. Like, nah.
Exactly. I mean, hey, it's not about money sometimes, people.
Yeah.
Not about money. And Keith's bought from me before.
Yeah, I bought a lot from you.
I mean, I honor my stuff. You don't like it, I send it back. Hey, not a problem.
All right.
I mean, now, Robot got that Alex Ross from me for $200.
No, 300.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
315 shipped.
All right. Well, we'll chat after this.
Cool.
All right.
Yep.
So we'll go.
I think I got a box for you, but I think we'll have to upgrade it to get this in there.
Okay.
Cool.
Works for me. So let's see. Keith can get a little bit of what's a good short one so we can move on. I got to remember to pay Keith on time, so here it is.
He beat me. Straight up. Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Thank you, John Malkovich. I will take your advice. Neji, what do you got up for us this time? You're muted. Still muted.
Bins real quick. So again, $850 for the 42 signed and sketched by Jeremy Bullock.
That's a great deal. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just not many of them out there. We'll do this one more time real quick. Again, the Darth Vader Empire Strikes Back. This is the MMS 452. Look it up. Good deal there. If you're into the stats again.
Come on, guys. It's on the poly.
Yeah. I mean, it's on new. I'm going to throw this up. This is pretty cool right here. This is it's Giant Comics, I believe. And I'll buy it now for $70 on this. And just a beautiful mag. All first appearances here. It's a Whitman. If anybody's interested in something a little different. Very cool.
That's bigger than magazine size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a treasury.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it is just in good condition. So it's very good. Just let me know. 75 or 70, I said for that, right?
CGC will still grade that.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to the lot here. I'm going back to the X-Men. Well, that seemed to work earlier, so let's try it again. This will be a builder. We'll start at 15 for these two books. So this one here is the X-Men Prime #1. And then this is X-Men Gold #1. Bit of a controversial comic here, obviously, with Sci-F dropping in some bad stuff in there. But this was recalled and everything, so we'll start there. And then,
Starting line and timer are hot. You want to show the next one that will get added and what the price is?
yep. So if we get to 50, I'm going to add 3 books. So this is the 211 Uncanny X-Men. First full appearance of the Marauders here. We'll also be adding 212 Wolverine versus Sabretooth, absolute classic. And then 213, which I believe this is a cameo appearance of Mr. Sinister. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost 90% sure.
213 is the first cameo.
First cameo. All minty copies here. Minty fresh. This one could use a press right here.
You know, Nedgy, I'm noticing I barely see any good light side Star Wars people.
You're catching on. All the Sith, baby.
I'm not liking that. I mean, I understand your name. I got your name. I get that, but you know.
No, it's actually better than that. And this is I have another. My basement's a little bit better, but there's some light side for you.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Here's the 4. I got Lando coming.
Woo.
There's a lot. I like the statue game, man. That's my passion area. I like comics. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I was talking to Keith Lackey. I mean, I'm into the statue game.
Yeah, I was telling you that I have a lot of statues at work from stuff I've worked on.
You've been on some incredible movie projects. Sure. I think Avatar, weren't you?
Yeah, I got like a 1/3 size Natiri statue at work. Like the epic one. Yeah, the sideshow. It's like 3.5 feet tall.
Oof.
Yeah.
Awesome. R2D2 life size downstairs. How much time do I have, Poser? How much?
Sorry, I want to 15 is for the X-Men Gold #1 and the X-Men Prime, Thomas. You had a minute left when you asked that question because I was peeing and then done peeing and then talking while muted.
That's fine. I'll just stick with this then. If this goes, it goes. If not, then it won't. No
And if it doesn't, I asked you a question about one of those books in specific in the private chat because it's on my 2021 Grail list.
Let's do it.
My one and only statue, Neji, is a life-size Predator.
Oh man, that's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I really want to get they do I think it's Sideshow does the life-size carbonite Han Solo. That's like I'm thinking about that pretty hard right now.
Two Boys is in for 15.
Ooh. So at 15, we're here.
Only life-size statue I want is costs like $15,000 and come from Japan.
I wonder what it is.
HGM wants a sex robot.
Wow.
It's a pleasure model.
Wow.
Damn.
Look crazy comes.
Where the mind goes. Look where the mind goes. When
We know you too well.
Two parameters.
This will be just a preview. I'm going to do these next.
So,
We're going
X
again?
clarifies that sex dolls aren't statues. Before I drop an end line, God damn you, Tony New York. $50 is in play for Tony.
All right. 50, they're all in now.
Man.
Sorry, Poser.
Now I got to pester Tony and lie about the one book that I want. If I
Talk to me, Poser. Still talk to me after.
Okay. Two Boys is out. Some good books. X-Men Gold is good. You're not going to find the recalled version.
Yeah, you won't find this one, people. No way.
I have tried. That is a steal at 15. Parker wants to know how much to get that #1 in.
Frank Miller Goodness coming up now.
Let's do this too. If this gets to 100, I mean, this is a nice copy here, folks. And then I throw this in too because
nice.
Why not? So this one's just kind of coming in here, but
Biggie, you want to guess which one's on the Grail one? I dropped a video about my Grails. Did you watch, Biggie?
Wait, so Nedge, when do those come in?
These will come in at 100.
They come in
Both
now.
of those books come in at yeah. Okay, I was gonna say what's happening here.
Yeah. So these are all in now, and then
The full X lot and the 2 Wolverine books are now in play at 100.
What's the grade on the Wolverine one?
the Wolverine one.
Yeah, you've got 2 people asking. So Tony's in at 105. I'm gonna get rid of that comment so you can do a full swipe of the Wolverine one. Parker's in at 110.
It does have a little bit of an issue running right through here. It's hard to see on this. I think it could press out. It doesn't really break color.
So it's just a line crease?
Yeah, it's just like a little crease. And it's like a crease that has like just a little bit of color rub through the shadow. It's really tough to see. I wish I could see it there. Kind of shows a little bit on the camera.
But it looks pressable. It looks really.
Yeah, I think it's pressable. So that, and then I'll do a spine slide for this.
Yep. And I'll throw the bid back up after the slide.
So it's got a couple, maybe little ticks right there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some ticks on it. I think there's 1, 2, looks like 3, 4, I think.
That's still a really good lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under way under where it should be. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. There's the bid. So we're down to Parker and Tony New York.
Yeah. How's the 10?
The 10 is mint. Absolutely minty. This
Tony
was
says
not yours, J1. This was the one I had actually.
Because mine was nicer?
Because yours was nicer. A little bit
That's
nicer.
right,
It was
brother.
close. It was close, but it was,
Wow, J1. Just ask him to stroke your little back. Why don't you?
Biggie, your guess is wrong. It's not the gold number 1.
As soon as he said it, I knew what he was going to say. So I was like, that's right.
All right. Parker folds. Put it in Mylar and the defects go away. Yeah, you're right. So Tony and Y is winner chicken dinner at 115.
Congrats,
on a
man.
hell of a lot.
Wow.
So while we play the video, I'll let the chat see if they can guess which one of those was on the Grail list. And it's not the Wolverine books because those weren't on there when I made the comment. And I'll give you a little bit of bonus time. I'll give you the long video.
I was banging 7-gram rocks, that's how I roll. Winning, I had 1 gear, go, epic. Winning, are you bipolar? I'm bi. Winning, win here, win there, win, everywhere, winner.
All right. I pulled myself up, not because I'm cutting in line, but I'm going to see the annual. Nope. Gold one. Nope.
No, it's the X-Men like 211.
213.
213, right?
Somebody A-okayed me the 221, which is the first full appearance of Sinister. 213 is on my list because Sinister is hands down my favorite X-Men villain. So 213, that first little taste, is on the list. So congratulations to who picked that up? Tony New York Jr. And speaking of, I still have some Venom books sitting for you, so hit me up on Instagram if you want me to ship those to you or if you still want me to hold, because like I said earlier, next week I'm selling some stuff, more so than me putting up a failed Doom 2099 book earlier. But we'll hit up Max next and see what Max has.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna do all this. Okay, it's a Punisher. I literally just pulled all the Punisher that was integrated into my box, and I have like a Punisher tab, and I just pulled them all out, and I'm just like, hey, guess what? You get all my Punishers. Okay, how many books we got? I say $15 starting bid. I'm just gonna cycle through them.
Is that your pet on the bed?
Is that my what?
Is that your pet on the bed?
That's my cat, Rodney. Yeah. And
Okay.
there's Soot. Soot's there. Rodney's there.
Okay.
All right, I'll let
Beginning.
you cycle through them before I start your timer, Max. But I got the
Okay.
starting line in there.
I'm just gonna cycle through them really fast. This is the first Punisher book I've ever read. It was really good. It was kind of cheesy. It was fun.
That's a good one.
Yeah. is square bound. Sideways cover, wrong side. Just go a little fast. Running out of space on the piano. Got some more journal in here. $20.99 Shiny Goodness. $20.99. There we have it. All those starting bid $15.
All right. Starting lines up.
I do still have this. I dropped it down to $10. Buy it now. It's the Marvel graphic novel 27, aka Treasury Emperor Doom. $10. Buy it now.
So Joey Bag of Sevens, Punisher, and Jessica Jones both recently had their movie rights returned to Marvel Studios. Not the show stuff, the movie rights. But they now get to use both of those characters in the MCU. So the Punisher is definitely worth specking on.
Buy them all! Buy them all! They're coming somehow!
That's what I'm doing. I'm giving you all the Punishers I've got.
Just get it, no matter what it is. Just buy it.
You could even get the tab thing that I put in my box to separate the different, like, oh, this is Spider-Man, this is Punisher, this is Venom, like stuff. So
Now's the time to buy the microchip comic series. Get it all. So Max, you don't take PayPal anymore?
I do not like to take it. I don't support them in the way they run things.
How am I going to pay you?
Cash App.
I can't do Cash App.
Well, tap.
Have you heard my stories about my Cash App problems?
Yeah, I've heard them, but please do regale them.
Law, you can PayPal me and I'll hit her.
Okay.
Well, then, tell me your stories about Cash App. Entertain the crowd, won't you?
You know, see, unfortunately, because I'm an old man, I'm a divorced old man. You know, all these new payments came around, and you know, you start dating, and next thing you know, these younger ladies, you know, Cash App Friday and all that stuff, and you're just going, you know,
are you getting Cash App catfished?
I don't get catfished. I mean, they because I stopped it, but they're like requesting money, and I get these little notices going. So and so is requesting something from Cash App.
That's what that is, Law. It's you're getting Cash App catfish.
And I'm like, what is this stuff? I'm like, you know, come on, you know, hey baby, come on, send me some dollars. I want to have some fun. I was like, yeah, I ain't doing no catfish, no Cash App no more.
That's my new goal: is to catfish HGM on Cash App. Someone was like, you could use Zelle, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And they're like, do you have a bank account? No, I live in a fucking cave. And they're like, you should know what Zelle is. No, I
like
use
Cash App.
I barely can use Cash App. Like, Max, you were talking to me like one of my students now, and they're like, okay, boomer.
No one's in
Okay,
on the
boomer.
full stack for 15. Wow.
Okay, Boomer.
No love for the Punisher?
Okay, Boomer.
Now, like I said, I wouldn't mind Cash App, except when you can request someone to give you money on Cash App.
Well, it's not any different than sending an invoice, is it now, huh?
No. This is one of those where Cash App will send you a notice saying so and so.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Did they have a
split
bad
screen this and
dating
kick the rest of
experience
us
with
to
you
the
and they
back.
just wanted a refund?
You know, well, you kicking people off, man, aren't you? Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
I want the split screen on the Cash App discussion.
Oh, I mean,
Hi.
I mean, like I said, what I found out is that, you know, if I go out, I gotta get a cheap car, because, you know, the first thing they do is they IG in my car. You know, they're putting that out there, and then of course they're IG in the food they buy, and everything's like double or triple.
Who the fuck are you dating?
I went with one, and she had her son with me staying with her cousin. Cousin comes out and goes, "Yeah, can you give me some food too?" I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Well, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It's $30 to babysit. I said, I didn't ask you to babysit.
You got hot dogs?
You taking her out?
Hot dogs and ramen?
So I was like, man, I gotta change it up. But
Yeah, something like.
that's what happens when
my wife is completely asleep, so it's okay to say this.
That's what's up.
But I would tell you, I was so afraid. I drove into one woman's neighborhood with my car. I kept my car on idle. I told you, come out. I am not parking my car and turn it off. I will be ready to speed away immediately. So,
weapon wins the night.
Yes, sir. You best hurry up. I drive up, and I see some guys on the stoop. Guy comes over to my car and goes, "She be right with you, pimp." I'm going, all right, we're gonna be ready to roll out of here real quickly.
HGM, I'm gonna say, man,
know if anybody
make yourself.
has a Tomb of Dracula 10. And Spooky says HGM is supporting the local neighborhoods. I like that.
Take yourself on a nice long vacation. Go hit up places like Ecuador.
Yeah. Head to Cancun,
Philippines. China, places like that, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that's what I did on number 2, and I am happier than I ever been in my life.
Well, on that note of going for some sex tourism, what do you have for us?
What a segue!
Why do you think I'm selling comics?
There you
Gotta
go.
get that cash. Gotta go on vacation.
Oh boy.
The one thing I found out is that I do not fit the demographic of most scammers on the internet. That is the great thing about it. Most of them love the little pasty boys like you guys. They pass me by.
Wow.
Pass me by.
Shots fired.
Oh.
I'm just, it's an absolute truth. Most of the Middle Eastern, Asian, Russian don't give me no time of day.
That's why you got to go there.
In honor of HGM Law.
There you go.
My beautiful slab that I got from him, my first ever YouTube auction buy. I'm going to end the night with a nice little Star Wars lot. And then while people think about it, I'll show some last minute buy it nows.
Ooh.
It's a 4-book lot of Star Wars. I'm going to start it at $100, but you'll see why. It's way better than 100, but and if it gets to 130, I'm going to throw in a giant stack of books. So here we go. There you go. These are the 4 books. We got Darth Vader number 6, the first Ochi.
Mm-hmm.
We got that bad boy. We got that bad boy. And then Star Wars Tales 9.
A lot of bad boys.
So all 4 bad boys starting at 100.
Neji, can you drop your Instagram stuff in the chat? I had 2 people ask me, and I don't have it saved anymore. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person.
So all 4 books starting at 100. If it gets to 125, I'll throw in this entire stack of books. And I'll go through them. These first 3 are reader copies. And the rest are near mint. So those 3 are readers. The rest of these are near mint. And all these books will go in at 125.
Ooh, rock. That's terrible.
I don't even want to see it. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 more books at $25 more. But meanwhile, these are the 4 money books that I'm starting at 100.
That's a hell of a lot.
Dude, that's
Wow.
I'm trying to. It's been a killer night, and I want somebody to get a good deal. So there you go.
Which
Those
one is
four-
that right there? That Force Awakens one. Is that one?
It is one. It's a variant. I can't remember. It's some kind of variant. It's like a $25 book.
Yeah, don't sleep on that one though. I mean, that one's going to be a big book. There's tons of first appearances in that book.
Yep. But this is the biggest money book of the stack.
Yeah, Tales for sure.
So those starting at 100 or at 125, all these come in.
What's the big thing with the Tales book?
It's what Neji will tell you. It's the first Darth Maul. It's Darth Maul, Darth Vader duel.
That's what it is. It's the Maul Vader the first time. Yep.
Yeah, and then this is like the cover there. There's another cover that's like a wanted poster. It's really weak, but then this is the cover that everybody wants. So it's like a $50, $60 book.
Because the first time Darth Vader fights Darth Maul?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. No, they never met in Phantom Menace.
If it gets to 150, I'll throw in the Legacy trade paperback. And if it gets to 200, I'll throw in the hardcover of Jedi vs. Sith, which is like an $80 book.
Nice.
And just to let you guys know, like Darth Maul did not die actually in Phantom Menace.
He did not.
So he survived that and had a mechanical body on the lower half.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you had to watch Clone Wars, the animated series for that.
Yeah.
So with my remaining minute, I'll just cycle through since it's the end of the night. I'll show you guys some buy it nows if anybody's interested. Cyber Frog got mentioned earlier, so there's a Cyber Frog slab for you. $250 on that guy.
Ethan Van Sciver, right?
Ethan Van. Darkhawk #1 newsstand 9.6. I'll do $450 on this guy. A 9.8 right now is I think $1,100 on eBay. I hear the chimes, so I'll wrap it up.
That is the power of comic books. Darkhawk was the worst comic.
100%.
So many years.
Listen, this is why I tell people when I see people blowing out books for $1 just to make space, I'm like, what's $1 today? I had a short box of Vision and Scarlet Witch miniseries books, like just random ones from the middle of that 12-issue miniseries that a year ago you couldn't give away. So it's like, just unless you really, really need the space, don't get rid of books that you don't think are any good because you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Well, hopefully someone will want my Strike Force Moratori lot.
Except for that. I got a Venom 9 9.8 slab, $250 shipped on that. First Dylan Brock. I've got a Howard the Duck #2, the Run the Jewels variant in a 9.8. This is $450, $500 all day on eBay. I'll do $400 shipped. And I'm sure that's got to be my time.
I'm letting you cycle through because we're wrapping up.
Oh, I appreciate that. All right. So then I'm assuming there were no bids on the 4 Star Wars books, right?
No love.
Okay, no worries. Everybody out there, this is my current favorite spec book on the planet. I know everybody thinks it's going to be M'Baku. I know everybody thinks it's going to be Shuri. I'm telling you, Killmonger is going to be the new Black Panther and Black Panther 2. It's going to happen. And this book is the first time that Killmonger takes on the mantle of Black Panther. Here's another example of a book that a month ago nobody cared about. Now you look at eBay, it's $30, $50, $80. So anyway, so I have 3 copies of this available. I've got one that's nice, but it's got water damage on the right there. So that one's only $25. I've got one that's near mint, but that's the only thing wrong with it right there, that little dimple.
Thomas, thank you.
Awesome. Otherwise, it's near mint. That one's $40. And then a straight up near mint slab worthy one for $50.
I'm looking at mine that I got from you already.
There you go. If you want
that Jungle Action 6, baby.
That's right. I'm telling you, Black Panther spec, people are sleeping on it. And then I've got a slabbed 9.8 for $300. There are no slabs on anywhere online. I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, people hit me up on Instagram if you want. I've got all kinds of other Shuri books if you're feeling Shuri. The second prints on these, don't sleep on. They're like less than 1,000 copies of these printed. And and then this book is probably in somebody's dollar box, but it's a easy $250, $300 book. So anyway,
All right.
there you go. I think that wraps it up for my round. This was the last round, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Max,
say my
you
good-
talking about me trying to steal Star Wars books off of you?
Did I say your name?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Well, you spelled Remy, or
Yeah. This is Remy. You're looking at him.
What she calls
oh,
me.
my last name is Remy.
Is it really?
That's not my problem.
Rimmey. That's why I was confused.
I had a Mr. Remy as a math teacher
I was like,
in high school.
I've only incidentally bought Star Wars books from Biggie, because I don't know a fucking thing about Star Wars aside from it was some movies that I like. All right.
Blasphemy.
They're good movies.
Cam, what you got for us to wrap up the night?
Well, how you guys doing, Double Remy's? Max coming in swinging at everybody.
That's how she
I got saucy.
So, all right, guys. I am going to do a little bit of, at the spec at the night. So all of these are mutants that have came after the House of Empire, where she wishes the mutants away. These are the mutants that came back with powers, well, that appeared to have powers after those 100. So I'm going to go with Uncanny X-Men 526, 527, 528, and 529. I'm going to start this at 30.
I'll say that Namor cover appearance is worth $30 in and of itself because I'm biased. But that's just me. All right, what's your flippy book goodness?
Those are going to be a mix because Papa Willie got on me, you know what I'm saying, to show no love. So there's a mixture of DC, Marvel, and indie goodness for $5, all spread out throughout.
So $5 a letter again?
Yes,
or
sir.
$5 this time, $15 last time?
Yes, sir. $5 this time. So I had to show Papa a little bit of love. Any more Spawn? I got Spawn for well, it was because the night was short, but I did have some more stuff left. But not. We'll come back again. Okay, we'll bring some Spawn. I got some Spawn. I got 1 and 2.
All right, you can claim A through J. Highgate says E. Oh, Highgate gets 0, 2, 3.
Oh shit, he got the Electro from the previous round. Yeah,
Nice.
that was the want round 2.
One bad one, huh?
The want round. I'd
Hey,
say
that previous round started at $15, so you're getting it for $5.
Yeah, and nobody cared about the Electra because everybody else cared about what you did with the rest of the table. So that's the push round or the you netted better from the mystery table round.
Are these 15 again, or are they 5?
no 5.
Oh wow!
5. This is a dollar bit. This is a dollar bin round.
Well, Cam, give me the D again.
Rock says C.
What's the D?
Neji for the D.
So Neji takes the D.
It's this one.
Neji.
See it.
Some X-Men.
All right. Rock takes C.
Sweet. Nope.
Keith lagging bid 30. Keith lagging bid 30.
Okay, Keith's in at 30 on the actual auction.
Okay, Rock City claim C. All right.
Nice.
You get number 1. Rock.
I was hoping to slide that bid in low key. Thanks, HDMA.
DB takes A.
Anytime, Keith. Anytime.
You're blowing up
All
my
right,
game.
DB, you get this Magneto, X-Men Unlimited #2, and #4.
Nice.
These are great deals for $5, man.
Yeah.
Okay, Jiho takes F.
Oh, I kind of did it. I was like, F. Oh shoot.
That was Jiho.
Jiho takes F.
So that's New Mutants 15, 17, and 18.
Okay, I'm gonna drop an end line for the auction. Because that was the timer for that. So Keith takes the auction lot for 30.
Well, Highgate takes J.
Highgate takes J.
Is it 3? And Jiho takes G.
You're moving
Walking
fast.
Dead 165, Jiho.
So Jiho takes G. Highgate takes J.
All right, J.
You guys blowing out a lot of X-Men this round.
Weapon X takes B.
Wow.
Lobo.
Dope.
With some Earth 2 action, those just and this Lobo's the one.
All right.
Weapon X took E.
Two Boys takes I.
Boom. That little first appearance of Superman 25.
Oh, and Rock claimed H. Did I miss that? Oh, yep. And Rock claimed H.
All right, so that's Two Boys and their pops. And then H. Oh, that was the little one that I threw in. They got the little better deal for $5. This was the throw in. You get 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just for $5, buddy.
All right.
That was a little special throw in.
That's
It's a good
perfect.
deal. And then
Damn
Keith
video.
claimed the auction. Or Keith won the auction at 30 and nobody else snuck in.
Keith was like, "Well, all you guys are claiming."
Rock was the one talking
Silent.
shit about Beavis, and he's the one that claimed the good job, Rock. Damn.
All right. Good stuff, y'all. We're going to bring up our coffee is for closers, HGM. Oh, after he flashes that, HGM's got our last lot of the night.
Bunch of first appearances on this. Keith, me and you use that key collector a lot, so I know you looked that up. A bunch of first appearances on that, brother. Easy build up on those books.
Yeah.
All right, Lawman, what you got to close us out for the night?
That hand from Cam, man, that was a scary little thing coming through.
Because he's got a Frankenstein thumb now.
I mean, geez, you know.
Yeah, it's beat the heck up, man. You know, that's when you double work. You don't take days off and you work overtime. You know, that's what happens.
Yeah. So, I know you guys heard about my garage. And to take a page from my garage and a page from Mr. Robot Monster Island, you know, there's this respect on this Eric Masterson.
Sure.
And, you know, I heard about it and I was like, wait a minute. I got those books in my garage. And lo and behold.
Boom.
So I went out today, dug them out, gave him a little My Life facelift, and said, you know, I offered him up because this is when Eric Masterson first becomes Thunderstrike.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first issue of Thunderstrike. Okay. And this is the first issue of Thor Core, which has Thunderstrike and Beta Ray and Thor on it. And, you know, because, like I say, if you know my garage, as you see, they have not seen the light of day since they were purchased, 27, 28 years ago, but in extremely good condition. So for those of you who's specking on this, you know, we'll start this off at $10.
No brainer.
And people know this is this little. I mean, it's only thing I don't have is the Thor 391. I was looking for it, but I just didn't get into the box in time. But
all right, your starting line and your timer are hot.
So
Buffson at 10.
$10, $9 shipping. All the Eric Masterson you can need. And like I said, I was sitting there going,
X Collector 12.
Thunderstrike. All that 90s foil goodness.
It's got that vest.
Where's the jacket? He's wearing that little jacket. Yeah, that's a cool.
Y'all saw the leaked photos too, huh?
Yep.
As I said, Rock City, they hadn't seen the light of day since I pulled them out, but I did give them a little My Like Goodness. I mean, first thing you do is you spiff them up a little bit. Couldn't have them. I couldn't show them in no 30-year-old bags.
Panda's in at 25.
But when you give them that little My Like Goodness, they show off real nice and pretty, don't they? Yes, sir. Bob, look at that. Ooh. Just sat in the garage for all this time. Yes, sir.
Nothing wrong with putting fine art in a pretty frame.
You know, learn a lesson, people. Learn a lesson. Shoot. I mean, this is, see, and if you make this, you can write this off on your taxes. If you do it right, shucks. I know quite a bit of stuff, people. Yes, sir. See, I kept the hat on because the Sith guy got his on. See, so I kept my hat on. Because mine's the light side of the force. The dog. Who we got? Oh, Keith at 30.
We got Keith and Panda left in.
So you know what Keith's gonna do? Keith's gonna buy these, and he's gonna send them off and get them graded. They're gonna have 9.8, and then he's gonna sell them for $400.
Panda's in at 31. You ain't wrong there.
No, he's not. He's gonna go right back and say, "Hey, lawman, hey, come get your books, baby. Come get your books." Okay, Rock City. Obviously, you need. I got to tell you a story, Rock City. Now,
Right,
listen
that's
up.
time,
Listen
so
up.
we're down to Adrian and Keith still.
While we got a quick second. Moon Knight. You know about Moon Knight. Okay. Back in 1988, there was a theory about Moon Knight. His first appearance was in this Marvel premiere book, light blue magazine type thing. That was supposed to be his first appearance. That was supposed to be the book to spec on. Okay, so I bought that for my LCS. I bought this other little book for my LCS for $5. Okay, that he also said, well, that's another Moon Knight first appearance. It was a Werewolf by Night 32. Put that in my garage. Okay. Took that out, sent it in the CGC 6 months ago. Came back a 9.4, baby. came back at 9.4. That's worth a pretty penny right now.
I like the extra little bit of the you let your glasses go down and give them the eye over the top of the
Well,
glasses.
so you're a teacher, man. You know that look.
Yeah.
Gotta give that look. That's like my grandma. Boy, you out your mind. Woo! And then there's, well, I'm about to knock you in the next week. You keep it up.
All right,
Yeah,
Keith
shut
bumps it
your
up to
mouth.
5. We're still at Keith and Panda. Adrian loves your stories, while Rocksteady 50-50 based on his comments.
Well, I mean, hey, every once in a while, sometimes things are what they are, man. I mean, I'm the oldest person on this entire panel. I'm the oldest person on most of the panels. It's okay. I love my stories. I love my books. I love what I do.
Panda says 46.
All right, now. Someone's going to get some good books now.
Glitter and Duct Tape, also an HGM fan.
Now, if you want some Strike Force Moratorium, Rock City, I got that for you. You want some Checkmate? Got that too. Got a ton of it.
He wants to know if you have a Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch compendium.
They were early '90s, late '80s. That's not my time, man. I'm late '70s, early '80s.
All right, Keith folds, so that is sold to my fellow Kansan. Adrian Panda Awesome 316 for $46.
All right, Mr. Panda Awesome. That's my PayPal right there. Also, email me your shipping instructions there. So it was 46, so a total 54. And I'll try to get this out to you tomorrow once I get payment.
And I will make
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And I'll see you next time for final thoughts.
Our last video of the evening before you get me. All right. So
yeah, Adrian, I'll put my ID in the chat. So you get it.
Sounds good. We got our wheel up. We got 60 entries on the wheel tonight for the 9-2 PGX. Wonderworld Chicago Walking Dead #1, signed by Mr. Cyberfrog himself. I'm going to shuffle this, I don't know, 9 times because I think this is our 9th auction. And if it's not, fuck you, I'm shuffling it 9 times anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot to let me go to customize so we can have a longer dramatic spin. We'll go 40 seconds because I remember I did that fast one time and AM was like, we need some drama. And we will go with some romantic music because you're going to fall in love with this new book that you have. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we're on the line. So what's the computer call it as? Puff TV with those 420 Blaze It Up super chats. Congratulations on your win. I find that quite epic for our giveaway this evening. So Puff TV, hit up my guys Amkm on Instagram. and they will get you taken care of. If you do not want a 9.2 and PGX and you want to get it cracked, slab, regraded, any of that stuff, I'll make KM bigger. But he's showing you off what you want. I don't know if you're still around or if you took a weed nap like I do, or used to, because I'm no fun anymore.
Kids will do that.
Oh, yep. Oops. Puff TV. So make sure Amkm_comics on Instagram. So congratulations. Talk with them and they will get you taken care of, my guy. So congratulations. That is a good win.
Congratulations, buddy. Congrats. Good one.
HGM Panda wants to know what shipping is. $9?
Yes.
All right, there you go. Yeah, Puff, I know you've been in and out, but you are me levels vector, so that's some good lurking in the chat. So
Puff TV.
We'll make this real quick. We've had damn near 60 people all night, which is pretty big for us, that we jump between 30, 45. So thank you very much for your support tonight. I feel confident in speaking on behalf of the panel that we wouldn't do this shit if it weren't for y'all. You heard everybody talking about giving some good deals back to the community, even though we all bid on Robot Monster Island's Deadpool a lot faster than the rest of you. That was the one instance where we're like, nah, fuck the chat. This is for us. So
you did that twice, Bozer. You did that again.
Yeah.
You did that on the
like
gamble.
the idea of we're going to come up with the carnival auction, because if there's anybody who can pull it off, it is us. Because it's like, we'll come up with some dumb games to win some books. And even if it's not fun for you, it's going to be a shakeup from us going, here is this book. Here is what I found it at on eBay. Like, we're going to make it what? I'll consult my lawyer on the panel for this, that as long as we ride the differentiation between games of skill versus games of chance, that gray area allows us to operate legally in terms of gambling in most instances. And as long as everybody wins something, then it is a prize. Just like you can throw like a fucking softball at milk crates at a, state fair, county fair, right?
Everybody gets the balloon or a ribbon. There you go.
Yep, we got a little nod from the official legal counsel here of the Poser and Pal Sunday Night Auction and Claim Sale.
Play trivia.
Poser, we should all
games.
We'll come up with some trivia. We'll come up with all kinds of stuff.
We should go into a window like this and do a blind, like you pick the person you want to pull the book from, and then we flip them like that.
Guess the weight.
That's fun. That's a cool idea. I like that.
They're all the same price, and then you just
like that.
You pick the person you want to pull a book from.
I like that.
That is squares,
cool, especially in a world where we've got a lot of people who are selling constantly. That it's a fun way to go in, and even if it fails, we're all still going to have fun for a night. That it's going to be different from the same old grind. So I'll tell y'all thank you. That I think this auction is going to push me past the 4,000 hours I need to get away from the Stream Elements bot chat. Now I'm just on the grind for 200 more subscribers, but I think I have some silly tricks up my sleeve, and I have maybe some of the most fire books that I have found, and I'm talking not 1 in 50 or 1 in 100, but 1 of 50 or 1 of 100 in terms of some of the stuff that I'm working on for a giveaway. I also got to do some pop stuff because those people have supported me immensely as well. So I'll see if I can find some kind of fire pop to give away. But yeah, thank you all so much. Yeah, we're missing J1 and Kat to make the Brady Bunch screen fully in. But it was a fun night. We will be back together next week. That AM has already sent me who we've got together for the panel, and we have about as diverse as a wild bunch like we did tonight, with the exception of like the 3 random lots where we had people who were like, we both pulled the same random House of M lot or the same random shot from the hip Batman DC Black Label lot. So we'll see what we come up with next week. But like I said, I'm gonna make the rare. I'm gonna focus on selling while also trying to sound like Eeyore running an auction game into this. But it's been a lot of fun. Amkm has been dropping the link to our survey for the next statue that we try and order. That I'll keep pushing that out via Instagram and Twitter. So if you know other people who are interested in collecting some kind of statue, maybe Neji wants to add a Lady Death or a Vampirella to his fat stack of statues he's got going on back there. But let us know, because we're here for you. We want to make sure that we get you good deals, and that's why you see the panel bidding from this, right? Like, we all kind of wait, except for if it's the 1 in 10 chance to win a Deadpool card, because we want y'all to get the deals, and then if y'all are a little slow to the party, we'll be like, not hopping in on this one. So you get a little bit of trading, you get a little bit of love, but y'all are our usual suspects. It's been a lot of fun seeing everybody tonight. So I'm going to pull up how I want to send us out for the evening. That I already closed the grab the dick and twist video. But
Aquaman.
I know that everybody want to give a quick promo to where we will see you next, and we'll just go from HGM around the clock. So where we're going to see you next? Where can the people buy things from you while I pick the video?
I just, I appreciate you for letting me get on, Poser and AK, AMKM, whatever initials you want to do. I don't know. You're the only people that never show yourself, but except you at a random time, but still, whatever. I appreciate you guys for letting me come on. I always have fun talking to new people and chatting it up. Usually, I like to hang out more than I like to sell, but I'll be on Strictly Auction on Thursday and then Sunday, and hope I come back after that's over. Because you guys are different. You guys are fun, and I enjoy the banter and being a part of that with you all. So hopefully, I can add some fun to it. And you haven't heard all my stories, so
we'll wait for more. At least the roasting back and forth between you and Rock. Like, I'll just let Rock into the stream so he can try and filibuster you, and you'll be like, "Motherfucker, I'm the law."
Like I said, everybody can have their shot, but understand this, baby. You come looking this way, you don't tug on Superman's cape, baby. You don't spin the wind because he's gonna come back.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Law is now the gym that you don't mess around with.
Everyone's got to try, but when they do, they find out quickly. Yeah, they find out quickly. Oh, let me run back into the chat where there's some anonymity. That's right. Again, thank you very much, Poser, and rest of the panel. Always good to see you. Enjoyed tremendously, and we'll see you next time. Thank you.
All right, I know Max dipped for a second, so the holder of my sweet X-Men, who I will be chatting with about that 6.0 first appearance of him as I'm trying to fall asleep. Will we see you all next?
Thank you so much for having me. This was a lot of fun. This is a blast. I really appreciate it. And I'm bummed that Parker had to work really late tonight, or he would have been here. It was nice to have gamers here. And it was just, it was really cool of you to invite us on. I will be selling on Parker's channel on Tuesday. And I hope that everybody sub up everybody on the panel, follow everybody on the panel. My Instagram's right here. And I'd love to hear from all you guys that hung out with us tonight. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, follow us, hit us all up. We'll follow you back and make the community bigger.
Max, where we see you next?
Probably the same place. I usually get dragged into that stuff.
I'm unwilling, but I'll be there.
Why is that dragged into it?
Because they always hit me up. They're like, "Hey, come on." And I'm like, maybe. But that's usually Mondays. But so I don't know. Monday, maybe Tuesday.
See, Max, you have to understand your worth when it comes to these panels. Okay? I'm just telling you, as the old guy I mean, I realize you have a lot of work that they want you on their panel. So utilize that to your advantage. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
We still live?
Oh yeah, we're still live.
Max is gonna start counter scheduling and be like, "What you gonna give me?"
Exactly, as well she should. And I'll be your agent. There you go, girl. We make some good old money coming on out here. That's what I'm saying.
Send him a Cash App request.
Yeah.
Send him some Baby Yodas. Let me do that. I'm just simply saying. I mean, so I'm just saying. Recognize your worth. You're worth a lot, and people love to have you on there. So utilize that. Utilize that.
All right, Keith, where we see you next, my guy?
You'll probably see me in the chat, Hidden Nun Books. I'll be here and there. I'll probably come back on here at some point. So if you'll have me, so
We'll always take you just so we can stare at your setup because it's fucking beautiful.
yeah, it's interesting. I just got back into collecting a year ago, and it's interesting to like see how my taste evolved over time. And now I'm finally getting to the point where I can sell some of the books that I have, and I'm okay with it. It's a weird process, right? I don't know if you guys go through this at all. Like you're like, oh, I can never sell this, and then you start, seeing other things you want to get, and you're like, oh, you have to make these hard decisions. So,
yep.
Yeah.
But buddy, you kind of have the it, man. You felt the Something's Killing the Children was going to be a hit, right?
Yeah.
You felt Department of Truth was going to be a hit, right?
Yeah.
See, it kind of comes in with the territory, man. Like
Yeah,
you start filling these things ahead of schedule, and you start slabbing. And well, I don't want to take most of the time, but I was going to say thank you guys. And building on what Keith, that's we're getting our CGC order as well. And that's what we were talking about. Y'all help us grow a lot. So since the first time we did a little giveaway, and Lisa Noble won it, and we do a little game, Keith, where they get to like before we show the slab. We'll show the slab, but before we show the number, they get to guess. And the person in the chat with the most correct answers will get a gift. When we do a giveaway at the end. And this go around, since I was telling my boy AM, man, it's been so good. We were just gonna give away one of the slabs that was being submitted as we speak. So, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna do that with Keith. I mean, hey, that's what it is, man. I love to grow with y'all, man. It's a cool experience. I barely got back into collecting myself, so
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I became like the biggest Donny Cates fan, like probably in the last year or something, because everything he writes to me has been fire. But yeah, dude, appreciate y'all.
All right, Neji, was this your first time on the other side of the screen?
I had basically first time full. Robot did have me on one time. I don't know if he even remembers, but I did come on because there was some Star Wars stuff that was going on. People had questions on, so I was kind of giving my knowledge, and so I was kind of on that side. But thank you so much for having me. AM, I owe you, man. Thank you for working me out. Poser, thank you.
Oh, you killed it, buddy. You did
Appreciate
a great
Yeah.
job.
100%.
First
Hey,
time.
if you want your book to be shown and your number, let us know. Papa Willie said nah, so we're gonna keep it confidential. If you don't mind your book being shown and your grade, let us know, brother.
Hell no, I'm showing Papa Willie's. You're an asshole.
Oh, Jiho says he's Neji's first customer.
Ooh, yeah,
So
brother.
another
Jiho,
immortal
thank you.
link between like y'all, like me, and a gamer. So I'll say thank you to the chat. I'll say thank you to the panel. I'm gonna start bouncing folks to the background so I can push some buttons. But I had fun tonight. I'm gonna fucking hate myself while I'm at school all day tomorrow. But at least I get COVID at 9:30 Central, so maybe I'll post one of those felt cute might delete pictures of me hold my I got my Fauci ouchie certificate that people use to steal my identity. But like, if you want a bad credit rating, some student loan debt, and have to deal with 3 kids on a teacher's income, then can take that, and that's my Pepsi challenge. But it's been fun. We'll be together next week, same time, same place. I'll post the panel. I'll post the super chat. I'll post the survey. All that stuff blowing up social media while I'm ignoring students tomorrow because tomorrow's my easy day. But it was fun hanging out with everybody again. Like I said, I'm going to hate myself in about 4 hours when my alarm goes off. But I will end this in the exact same way that I end literally all of my videos. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good one.
I was banging 7-gram rocks, that's how I roll. Winning, I had 1 gear, go, epic. Winning, are you bipolar? I'm bi. Winning, win here, win there, win everywhere. Win.
Treat yourself 2011. Once a year, Donna and I spend a day treating ourselves. What do we treat ourselves to?
Clothes.
Treat yourself.
Fragrances.
Treat yourself.
Massages.
Treat yourself.
Mimosas.
Treat yourself.
Fine leather goods.
Treat yourself.
Hey, little girl, did you want to know a secret?
I got 5 on it. 5.